Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We have a very special edition of our high-stakes cash game for you tonight. It's going to be an epic one. Stay tuned for the full lineup, the stack sizes, and of course many big pots that I'll be predicting here as we go inside the stunning, brand new Venetian Poker Room located at level 2, the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. If you haven't been here just yet and you love poker, you have to stop on by to play some cash, to play some tournaments, or whatever else they have on offer. My name is Rheem Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth for a fun night of poker action, but this one could get very intense. JRB once again bringing the crew to play here. Brian Oaken not present tonight, but boy oh boy, has JRB found some epic replacements. We got Brandon Steven in the mix. We got Pieter De Necker back, and Matt Berkey making his first appearance on Venetian Poker Live. Wasserson is back after also playing last week. And Andrew Pacheco, who goes by Ace, is back in the mix as well. We'll have some bomb pots. We'll have some Squid game. We'll have a whole bunch of other fun gambling going on. Donnie, this game includes so many graduates of other massive cash game shows that I feel as though we can almost guarantee that this is going to be a special night of poker.
I predict that this one will be our best Venetian Poker Live yet.
What is that about?
By far.
Yes.
And we've had some great ones so far, but this one, with these players, these characters, these stakes, the chips that are on the table, let's go. I think that man right there, Brandon Steven, is going to be doing a lot of driving of the action.
Yeah, Brandon Steven has played in some of the biggest cash games that I've ever watched, and he is buying in today for $122,000. Matt Berkey, by the way, the biggest stack at the table, 161. Wasserson with 100K. JRB starting out with 25. Pieter De Necker with 35. And Sergio Fernandez on 41,000.
Huh? He's pretty good about that.
I believe this was a bomb pot done to get things started.
I mean,
looks as though it is.
can we blow up the bomb pots?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of bomb pots. I've already voiced that before. It is just a bit of a strange one, and I think, Donnie, it has honestly robbed us of some big pots because on various occasions we've seen hands like kings and jacks involved on flops that would never really get them to put a lot of money in.
Yeah, but had we started pre-flop, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Raise, re-raise, and then who knows what happens from there. But I agree with you.
17-4 in the middle here. De Necker with the check mark, having made his straight. It's going to bet 11,000.
Let's see if JRB wants to start the night off with a bad hero call.
Well, we know that De Necker has a pretty loose style.
If you want to pay the time that bad, pay it. Pay the time. I give up.
Is he going to show? No. No, in the muck. All right, De Necker draws first blood here.
Let's play Squid.
All right, first Squid game, yes.
500.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
400.
There you go. There you go, Ace. Let's go. Get us started.
Squid game is on immediately. By the way, shout out to everyone watching. We are live on the PokerGo YouTube channel as well as the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Please join us on
So the
Venetian
button's
Poker
here.
Live.
Doesn't
Subscribe
Yeah,
to
it
the
doesn't
YouTube
work.
channel. Hit that like button on the video and make sure you never miss a post. We've been posting tons and tons
straddle?
of shorts and clips from our previous streams. And
play-
if you
let's
missed
play
any of the
every-
action,
mandatory for
highly
everyone
recommend
but
you
No, it's
Yeah.
not
Get in the
mandatory
mix
for
and
anybody, please.
Well, the-
Thank you.
join us
For
on
everyone but
Venetian
you.
Poker Live.
Yeah.
800,
yeah.
guys.
Please, it's not mandatory.
Yeah, it's not mandatory.
Always voluntary.
We're playing voluntary for everyone. Just
You'll be shamed if you don't do it. That's
completely
So
voluntary.
we got
but you
1,
lose your
2,
seat if you
4,
don't do it.
8 on this
I'll give
hand.
an invite next week.
Let's go.
Love
Let's
it.
go.
And,
Stakes.
and the squid is on, so
It's just a guarantee for shenanigans, really. Berkey makes it 2K. JRB finds.
Actually,
Oh, there we go.
speaking of shenanigans,
All in JRB
then-
after losing that hand versus the Necker.
Actually, the only person that's not mandatory for is Sergio. He's not allowed to straddle.
Did you hear what he said? He said maybe he's not watching.
Yeah, right. That's the finest thing anyone's going to say today.
It's 4 in the morning.
Are you-
It's 4 in the morning.
Berkey just snapped him off.
Wow.
There's no chance he'll be able to.
Matt Berkey makes the call with King 8 of diamonds. We got a nice little all-in showdown here to kick off the Squid game. And King, Queen, 8 is going to give Berkey the advantage. JRB looking for some help here. 8 on the turn makes it more difficult, but then we see the ace on the river. Broadway for JRB.
That's a long-ass straight you got.
That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of straights.
Running it twice. Here comes the next board. Ace high out in front.
want to avoid a king and an 8.
Berkey needs
Oh, wait, really?
a king or an 8.
Or diamond. Diamond comes.
Oh, baby.
What about the diamond?
Shit.
That was satisfying when they're turning that over. The back door was so
Like,
sad.
it's not like Berkey to turn over. What's he doing?
He was so excited.
Why was Berkey shaking his
Just
head?
wanted to show.
Because I think he wanted to win the first one. You know, he flopped top pair, two
I
pair.
think you
The next
screwed
week,
yourself
like,
when you said king only. I mean,
I know.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to not be results-oriented
You
here?
said king only.
No, he said king 8.
Maybe it's because of the squid. The squid only goes to the person who wins the first run.
Good call.
Berkey's in his head saying, James.
Our old girl.
Classic.
I just have some good friends though in town that I haven't seen in a while, so I went and joined them.
What do we got there in the back?
That was my club for a half
Screwdriver? What is that? What is that drink called?
It
Looks
could
like
be a screwdriver.
Is that an OJ with
1, 2, 4,
Vodka?
Vodka?
Yeah, I guess it's off for me now.
Could just be straight OJ for all we know.
Ah,
You know.
it's
Probably
JRB.
should just work
It's
out
Saturday
the-
night. There
I'll
is
take
no
the split
chance.
button. We'll call it even.
Those days are all behind me.
Sergio makes 1,200. Berkey is in there. I feel as though we're going to see some high VPIPs tonight. Action folding to Pacheco after Brandon and Steven called with the queen 5 off. Stacks this deep. Everybody's trying to flop something. Jack, Jack 7. Perfect for a pre-flop raiser. Gets checked through. No concerns about clubs, I guess. And ace is just going to fire here. 2 pair, where his 7 doesn't really play. River brings a club. Sergio does go for value with trips.
Did you flop a jack, Sergio?
Yes, he did.
Well said.
You probably flopped a jack, I guess, right?
That's a good rate.
I had 3 pair.
Ooh.
7s, 8s, and jacks.
Berkey, you're still my hero, man.
Why?
I made a lot. You made me a lot of money.
Oh,
You know, but you heard about it?
I just assumed you're talking airball.
A lot. Yeah. Made a dollar for dollar on you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who the fuck bet that?
I-
Even?
Even.
Oh my god. Brandon, that's. I hope you took him to dinner.
Huh?
I hope you took him to dinner.
That's one of my very good friends. Yeah.
Oh, you side bet on Berkey?
Robbery. 100% crossbook, even money.
And he's your good friend?
Yeah, when that one day when you went up to like 600 and you guys quit early, remember?
Yeah.
We had a little bit of dispute because he said he wanted to buy out, and I said, that's fine, we can buy out. I mean, we talked about it, we never settled anything, and then...
The next session it ended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, if he's your good friend, I'm not sure if I want to be so close to him anymore.
Ah, what's a million between buds?
Well, so I haven't got paid the million yet. I got paid the 6 for whatever it was, and then we're still talking about it. I'm not worried about it. He paid for sure.
You want $1 million overall?
Did you know you put a $5,000 chip in there?
For a little
on
context
purpose?
there, the Matt Berkey match versus Nick Airball. Berkey defeated him for $1 million. Brandon Steven here talking about betting 1 for 1 in a crossbook. So Brandon Steven winning $1 million also.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Any of that left?
Barely. You're looking at it. It's on the table.
Jack 9-3.
The 163,000.
Yeah, Peter electing to 3-bet this one.
The rest of the airball money.
I think a little bit to the surprise of Steven because he asked him, did you mean to put a 5K chip out there?
You know, craziest thing, it doesn't accrue very
Oh,
much interest.
wow.
In the Bellagio bar.
Just comes in right away.
Beautiful card for De Necker.
If anything.
Makes the nuts on the
Yeah, like I
turn.
said, it seems to disappear.
Now Stevens, sevens already not looking too hot on that flop.
Yeah.
They're looking a whole lot worse here on the turn. It's hard to even find a hand that he can still beat, and he
down
quickly
to the receipt.
lets go of the sevens.
Gonna have to cash in the $100 that they
He didn't
would
show.
Oh,
Peter, no show,
He
no
didn't,
chip.
he didn't get show, so
You have to
didn't want to
show.
show?
Quit them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Squid. You want to show, huh?
You didn't know it was a Squid game?
He knows.
He knew.
I feel like he knows.
When he bluffs, he never wants to show it. He did to me the same the other day.
We're going to see it on TV, you know, right?
Yeah, he's playing all these head games.
Robert didn't show like 3 times in one Squid just to fuck with Oaken last week. It was so funny.
That's
He
funny.
ended up losing it, right?
Yeah,
That-
yeah,
I
he ended up
did lose the
losing
one.
it.
I did lose the one. I didn't show
His cards
twice
are
on the same
fucked up.
Squid.
shout out everyone in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Jimmy Bluffit, Lucky Luciano, Bad Breath Poker. We got RL from Texas, Ernesto,
Oh, yeah, like a
OMC. Thank you all for hanging out. People that are saying something about the quality of the stream, refresh your browser or just hit the little wheel and adjust it manually, because we are having no issues with the quality of the stream.
Just turn it off for a second.
I can verify that because I'm looking at it myself.
14?
If you guys have any questions, let us know where you're watching from. All that sort of good stuff. We'll keep an eye on the chat all throughout the night. We are live, as David is asking, live from the Venetian Poker Room, Level 2, the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. If you are in Las Vegas, you can come on over and see them right now through the big glass windows. They are playing as we speak. And we got some action here, Donnie.
We do, and Ace is getting after it, and then Brandon Stevens said, listen, man, I don't know if you know who I am, but look, I know I haven't been here yet on Venetian Poker Live, but when I play, I'm usually the table captain. So 4-bet, 17.4, but Ace right there, so let's go.
All right, King 9 deuce rainbow on the flop. Ace high out in front, but Brandon Steven can definitely represent a king in this situation, given that pre-flop aggression. Now, 2 backdoors here for Pacheco. He is out of position. Wouldn't be surprised to see him continue here.
Yeah, I think you got to peel at least one, given this bet size.
So Ace is going to come along. Turn card is the ace.
And it's a club.
Steven picks up a flush draw. And probably thinking that a semi-bluff here could also get it done.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's going to be a lot of, I think, ace, queen, ace, jack in the range for Pacheco. So just take your equity here. And there is a club. Oy, oy, oy.
Dagger on the river. Brandon Steven backs into a flush. 60K in the middle. How much is going to come with here?
I think he's going to go with a nice chunky bet. I mean, he does not usually hold back.
And the snap call follows. Pacheco is going to be spending some money here, calling 24,000 on the river. And the first 6-figure pot of the night goes to Brandon Steven.
It's river.
Thank you.
Nice river indeed.
I can tell you haven't played poker in a while.
It's my first session this year.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
First hand of poker I played.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
And I swear I didn't even miss it at all.
I mean, we're 3 months in.
You haven't missed it or you have missed it?
I've not. I've been so busy at work though. So.
Yeah.
Good to have you back, Brandon Steven.
You've been in a little depression since the Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah, that took a while.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I'm over it yet. I don't think it's sunk
It's all
in
right.
what really happened.
The amount of pain that your Kansas City Chiefs have caused me in my life, you know, it's okay for you to lose one time.
It caused me pain until I was most of my life.
Oh, I believe it. Until,
we sucked
until
when
you got Mahomes.
Yeah, we weren't that great.
No, they were. Alex Smith.
When we had Alex Smith, we thought we had Patrick Mahomes. I mean,
Come on, you want a playoff game with Montana?
that's the one playoff game we won.
Check.
I remember when I was old enough to go to, we finally made a playoff game against the Colts, and we went down there. And they just destroyed us.
Keep in mind that JRB limped here. Straddle to 400 was on from Was. JRB limped his jacks under the gun.
How does that club get up there? Ouch.
Dirty River. Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
I'm not really that sorry, but
You
I feel
earned
like
it.
I should say. Yeah, I did earn it.
Yeah, you earned it.
Thank you.
Whatever, dude.
I just felt
That's
naked.
blowing you
I
on
felt naked.
The whatever, dude, fold.
Flop.
Flop
Where?
to steal it, and I hit the ace.
And I checked, and you're like,
You check behind me. I'm
know.
like, wait, this guy, what does he
Never
have here?
forget
Queens?
the one at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
yeah, it was great.
When your entire booth was a mortuary. You had Roble, Eddie Ting,
That was a great.
and him, and all these Kansas City Chief fans, and it's just completely quiet. San Fran's up by like 22 points.
We had the
something like
best suite. The Niners suite is awesome. So my straddle here.
2 Super Bowls ago?
It's Robert's straw. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
It was our first. Oh, I can't straddle.
Yeah, you're sleeper. You're sleeper. You're sleeper.
Yeah, there you go. I want.
It was.
Like an
It
experiment.
was the first Super Bowl we won.
Yeah.
Just I mean, in the,
That was your first Super Bowl.
no, the second one, but really the first one in the homes.
Buddy, that comeback.
Was incredible.
I remember it was
Every Super Bowl we came back and won. We were
was
we were
fourth-
behind at every Super
it
Bowl.
was 4th and 26 or something like that. 4th and 28. And I told my wife, I'm like, we just need this, and if we can get this,
black
we're
and
okay.
raised, huh?
We're gonna win today. I had 150 on that game.
At the
4th and 28. And I mean, Mahomes just, that was so ridiculous. And she's like, but it's impossible. We're up by so much.
It's impossible.
Oh my God.
That's why even at halftime we're so far down. We all were just like we've been down at every halftime. We're just going to come
How
back
much
and
were they
win.
down at
Yeah,
halftime?
you
were down like a
you
million.
Knew you had a chance. You felt like you had a chance at halftime.
I thought we were going to win.
How much were they down against the Eagles at halftime?
Check.
Time that they won.
It was
20?
It was a good number.
It was not as much as the
Yeah, I
San.
think-
San Fran had it in the bag. That was crazy.
Maybe San Fran was up 20.
Then I got the extra needle because at the game I ran into Cliff Robbins. Cliff said, "Hey, Robert, you want to take another 20?" So I bet an extra 20. And on my way out, Cliff's like, "Robert, what, that 20?" I'm like, "Yes, Cliff."
You were in the box with them?
Yeah, we all. We,
You were the only one rooting for San Fran?
Yeah, me and then Kareem. Kareem, the whole world at halftime on San Fran laying like, I don't even know what it was.
Oh, you mean money for them to win the game?
He's lucky that Rob Young's account only had so much money he was only able to bet 250. He wanted to bet $1 million. He could only bet like 250 or 300.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Players well acquainted, sharing some stories, and we love to just sort of lean back
Oh, yeah.
and listen in
Bosco was
on
there?
what's
We gotta
being
have a poker
discussed.
game in this
Cap,
weekend.
Cap
Who doesn't love some good sports betting stories, gambling stories,
Kaplan? Okay.
Yeah.
poker stories for that matter? Let us know in the chat how much you've lost betting on the Super Bowl this year. Donnie, how much did you lose?
A lot.
Everyone's limping. What are we doing? You're limping the button?
Pretty special.
Squid game,
Not
man.
really sure.
You know, rules are off.
Yeah, he just always
was
knows
not
one
fun.
time and goes all in.
Yeah.
I got sucked in. I got sucked
Can't just
into.
keep getting jammed up
Mahomes?
for 14,000.
It's Mahomes.
Yep.
I got
You
bad
know,
hands.
ignored all the actual truthful signs that
you-
the
you-
Eagles were just the better all-around football team, and I just talked myself into the fact that it was. It's Mahomes, and
You are going
yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
Don't
was-
follow the evidence,
together?
just follow the gut. Small pot here. Berkey taking a stab with a whole bunch of nothing. Was coming along with fives. Brandon Steven also going to see a turn card. I like Brandon's hand the most in this situation. Just put a 4 of hearts out there. Nope. Instead we get the 8 of clubs. Is aggression going to take it? No. Berkey's going to slow down, of course, against 2 opponents. 6 of hearts on the river. Was with the check mark. Given the lack of action,
Check.
probably assumes that he'll be good at showdown here a fair amount of the time.
Pair?
And that's going to do it. Fives are going to take this one down.
Wow.
Heads up.
Heads up between Peter and Andrew. Okay.
Once again, if you're catching us on the PokerGo YouTube channel, please also make sure to subscribe to Venetian Poker Live. It's a brand new YouTube channel. We are, oh, by the way, the goal for tonight 2,500 subscribers
show me your hand.
on Venetian Poker Live. We are at 2,396. So I'm going to say this quite a few times. If you're not yet subscribed to Venetian Poker Live, you better do so right now. We only need 100 more to get up to 2,500 subscribers on the Venetian Poker Live channel. We're posting daily clips on that channel, highlights and compilations, as well as shorts. So you want to make sure to add that to your
You
feed.
took second or third in the main event? Third, right?
Second.
Third. Oh,
Lots
second.
of big
Is
cash
that the year
games.
Ben Lamb got third?
Streaming here from Venetian Poker Live.
Man.
Next
No, Ben
week,
got
I
third
believe,
the
we
year
even have some
that
PLO action, Donnie.
We do have PLO
PS9
action.
won it.
And
Come
some
on in,
Big
Zay,
O
we got
action.
some
Big
right
PLO
here.
mix, I believe.
Yeah,
Much-
see right here.
1,600 from Sergio with ace-jack. Was is going to make the call.
Come on in. Yeah, come over here. So we can get you on camera. Everybody, you're on camera. You're on camera. Everybody knows Jay.
Jay Farber.
What's up, Jay? How are you, bro?
Jay Farber in the mix.
Wait a minute, man.
He usually only shows up for the good food.
Well, they have good food here.
But yeah, but I don't see him holding a meal right
It's
now.
not dinner time, right?
Got 11, right?
How's everything?
You all right?
Good to see you, bro.
That was
Pays the same.
that was
We're ready.
Pull up a chair, Jay.
We're ready
no,
for
that
a
was
guest
2010,
appearance
and I got more money from Poker Stars than I did from
What up, man?
the cash.
That was the year I went deep, too.
Oh, how, really?
So I'm
The Homo got me with 42 left.
Oh, wow.
from
Almost getting
Yeah,
there.
well, we're ready for you.
I flopped trips and turned a full house.
Do a little celebrity guest appearance from you. Do a special J game.
I waited until like day 6 or 7 to get to do a deal, and
We think
they gave me
we're-
so much.
You think we're looking for killers?
Yeah, I got a
Start.
pile from Full Tilt.
I got Poker Stars.
Oh, probably better.
Yeah. I got more than I cashed like 650,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. And I got more from.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Brandon and I
That's
decided to play an all-in pot real early. We had the goods, 8s against 7s, and he had the 8s.
Brandon's the MVP of the game to start. For sure. What's up, Danny? It's good to see you, brother. How's everything?
Jay Farber, main event runner-up, losing to Ryan Reese,
Danny.
2013, I believe.
Hi, Danny.
Around there.
Sounds right.
Said he hadn't been here a couple years, but he loves it. It looks real.
No, I've been here. Just not, I haven't seen this yet. This is gorgeous.
We got 29,700 in the middle here. Significant hand between Sergio and Pieter. Pieter has the check mark with his king, but Sergio firing out 14,000 on the river. And the South African lets go here. Donnie, understandable to let go to some pressure here on the river?
Oh, if you have a button, you don't have to
Yeah,
show
but
us
maybe
every
if you
time.
got aggressive on an earlier street, you know, you're not in that spot to
I did like
get
you
put
when
to
I
the
bought
test by a
Fighting
big
Show.
bet and ultimately lean fold. Peter seems like kind of like when he's in a pot and he's the aggressor, it can kind of be like anything can happen, and he's usually going to win a pot. But then on the other side, when he leans to be more conservative and
You
like
want to set a line?
passive towards his
That's a
opponents,
tough
like
one. We can
there,
bid on a lot. We
then
You want to set a line?
it feels like
and
he
then-
always
No,
like
I'm not gonna
loses the
settle
pot.
line.
Right.
So the
'cause
lesson
if you
there
let
is
him-
just be
if you
aggressive,
let him
Peter,
apply,
Oh,
and
he's
you'll
not
just
gonna
win the
stop.
pot.
Yeah, but it changes the.
Well,
No.
what you guys need to know is it's not like his frequency is absurd, obviously, but the length is
Yeah, the push,
impressive.
the push, read more. Push
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
read
yeah.
more.
So it's not
Wait,
like
didn't you say something anytime that says read more, you're not going to read the text or something?
Speaking of time to be
That was
aggressive,
before I was
let's
part
go,
of it, so
Peter. Get in
Oh, yeah,
there.
let's go.
I can no longer do that.
This has got to be a bigger raise.
yeah, it's,
But that should be a
I'm
guideline for
requesting an
everybody. If
average
it doesn't
pot
fit on one
statistic
page,
because I feel like it's been like
probably
10K minimum.
That's actually a really cool statistic. I like that.
I mean, this game, every hand has been fairly big.
careful. you might
6,500
send
from
a voice
Peter.
Well, you can 2x those.
2x is 9.5 minutes long.
You're not folding Was.
We're still playing the Squid game also.
Yeah.
St. John's won it.
Last time Was was on, I'm pretty sure he didn't fold to a single 3-bet.
As he should. Brandon Steven now getting a much better price going 3 ways. And Donnie, the average pot keeps on rising. We got 20K in the middle. Haven't even seen the flop yet. Pieter De Necker with ace-king suited. He's going to perhaps feels slightly uncomfortable having to beat out 2 players, and instead it's a gin flop for Brandon Steven, who just flopped trips just like that. 1 spade out there for De Necker. And how do you feel about this lead from Steven?
He's just going to lead.
Oh, wow. De Necker moves all in for 46,800. And the snap call from Brandon Steven. And we've got a $113,000 pot. And De Necker is looking for runner cards. Wow. Ace on the turn. Now, running aces would be quite sick. Instead, it is a queen on the second board. Chances even slimmer. And the 8 on the turn is going to seal it. Brandon Steven is going to win his second massive pot. And we're only 25 minutes into this stream, and he's already up to $216,000.
Yep. You may not have to sell cars anymore, Brandon. Just come back into your
I have to do that like 10 more times. To say that.
Welcome back to poker.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Donnie, that feeling.
the rich get
That
richer.
feeling of busting the guy next to you and just reaching for the stack.
I mean,
Wow.
well, how about on the other side? That feeling of busting to the guy next to you, and he's just
Taking your
helping
chips.
himself to your chips, which are now his chips, of course. Yes.
Yeah, I got change. Got change.
All right, new chips incoming.
I mean, what a hand.
What a hand.
And the lead, honestly, that's probably what got him there.
Yep.
You know, because Peter probably bets the flop, and then if Brandon check raises or whatever, Peter maybe is like, okay, well,
There's 25.
I'm not going to go too crazy with it, but there, Brandon just says, you know what, I'm going to lead with what is effectively the nuts, you know, on a 10-10-4 board, and it tricked Peter.
So go ahead and pull a squid button out of here. Yeah, you always do that whenever somebody already has it.
It's 4, 1, 2, 4, right?
Sorry.
I feel like every time I look at the chat, there's a massive pot brewing. You got to just be a little bit more on my game tonight. Shout out, by the way, Joe Ingram joining us. I'm sure he'll have some analysis to do on some of these hands. Check him out on Twitter as well. He did some GTO in-depth analysis of the Brian Oaken hands. I'm sure we'll get more of that in the future as well.
Check.
Put the emoji in the chat about how you feel about the game so far. All right? Put the emoji in the chat.
So nice, and then it comes like
So
that.
bad.
I
So
hate
nice, then so bad.
Yeah, it's so disappointing, you know. I don't even want to fight for it.
Peter, how much did you have?
55, 57, 59, 60.
60's all right. Oh, 35, yeah. 35, 55.
Lifestyle.
60 G's.
Did you add these or I gave you too many of those? I'm supposed to give you
No,
20.
they're a little taller. So
Are they?
I think there was a.
Did you have an extra chip?
You took a yellow chip out of your bag, right?
Did you take a yellow chip out of your bag?
Yeah.
I think
You
so.
did?
I
So you get 66,
I
61?
saw. I saw.
So 61 then.
So it's 61,000.
Seeing the emojis coming in. Appreciate it. And Brandon Adams continues with the hands. This time his jacks. Let's see what he turns these into. Steven makes it 2K. And Sergio with tens pops it right back up to 9,000.
How much do you have, like 40?
Oh boy.
Say like 60.
Oh, we're the same. Man.
Here's the question.
50 or 60.
Brandon Steven asking, how much do you have?
Back open.
What did you say? How much?
I'm getting a text right now.
It's 45 here, so 55.
No, you aren't. You getting text message right now already?
No.
Oh, is it coming? Is it coming?
He's
It's
about
coming.
to, though. When this
Moves
airs,
all in. Brandon Steven looking to
Oh,
play the
man.
third six-figure
In about a
pot
minute you will, 'cause
in
it's an hour
just
behind.
half an hour.
So you'll start.
Ramco, you enjoying the show so far?
Yes, JRB. I'm enjoying the show. This is out of control. This is exactly what I was hoping for, exactly what I predicted. And Sergio now is going to make the call, and there we go.
Rocking and rolling.
Ace king,
Six
Brandon?
figures
No, I got a pair.
all in again.
It's a fucking Brandon show.
Pair's probably good.
Pair versus pair. Brandon,
Fucking
Steven
Brandon
way out in
Jones.
front.
I had 9-5.
Ace, king, deuce comes off. Queen on the turn.
Hearts.
A little bit of reversal of outs.
Jacks.
Yeah, that was a good fold. But Robert said he had 9-5.
What do you have?
And there we go. Brandon
A
Steven
lot of straights.
showing the jacks. Going to run it twice, though. And a jack on the flop of the second board. Disaster for Sergio, who's going to lose this one. And Brandon
It's the
Steven
fucking Brandon show.
Yeah, it is.
continues with the Brandon Steven show, running over the table.
You're going to be a big fucking star.
Pretty easy game. I don't know why it took off a few months. It's pretty easy. You sit down and you get hands, huh?
Yeah, you're going to be a real big star.
Hey, come on now. Let's not be mean.
Brandon said, who's playing? I said, it's going to be a nice lineup. He says, nice lineup's not going to get me to fly to Vegas, buddy.
Then what happened?
That's exactly what, that conversation's real. That really happened.
That is real.
Then how do you get swayed?
No, I told him, you're coming for me, buddy.
Valid point there.
Hey, brother. Matt.
I just want to know which of us was
Excuse me,
the
Matt.
selling point.
Cappuccino?
Well, he told me that he was 50-50 till he found
Sugar,
out.
please, sugar.
There it is.
And it moved to 73rd.
There it is. I can't really
Bomb pot, boys.
deny that then.
Bomb
But I
pot.
mean, 70
This does not
isn't
count for the
enough.
squid.
You have my Aria player?
Bomb pots do not count for squid, Peter.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll give it to
everybody?
you.
I can trade.
Yeah.
I can trade Aria chips. You guys need me to.
I wouldn't say that.
I can give you Aria chips?
You good.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I have them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah.
Both of us.
No trading chips at the table, please.
Yeah, yeah.
Good call.
I'll give you my player's card now.
Boy, how nice is it to just reach in my bag and find a little crayon in there?
That is nice. That is so nice.
Did you just do that?
Yeah, I was
I've done that
reaching
in
for
my
box
jeans,
key and I found a cranberry.
That is so sweet.
I've done that in my jeans, like the little side pocket in your jeans.
Yeah.
It's the best thing in the world.
That's the first time it's ever happened to me. I was like, man,
Doesn't happen often.
I'm either way too rich or way too.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Chuck.
Way too sloppy.
Small pot in progress. 500 a
It
pop.
was a paid debt
Go straight
too,
to the
which
flop
is-
and then
which
play
makes
out
it
as
worse,
normal.
Because I would probably ask the guy for the money again if
It
I
does make it
found
worse.
it.
Yeah.
Check. Check around. Check. Check around. Check. 1,000.
No action here. Was is going to bet his 10 on the river.
I play very tight today, okay? Very tight. Only nuts.
There's a legendary story. I think it was Chip Reese had 50,000, and he was 100% certain that the 2 cranberries went missing, and none of his kids would fess up to it. So he put them through lie detector
No.
tests. They all passed. And then a few months later, he's putting on his shoes.
No. No.
Can you imagine?
Imagine being your dad putting you through a lie detector test.
How old were the kids? You know?
No, that's 6.
Yeah.
Story. Who
Hey, you
knows?
little
By the time-
fucker, you got my cranberry. Like, what would the kids even do with a cranberry?
They're 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Show up to the Bellagio in a stroller.
Yeah.
There's another story where Doyle had his bag of chips that he always has. He left it on the roof of his car when he was driving home, and realized it and it was still on the roof.
Oh wow.
Gosh, dang it.
He must drive really slow.
It was still up there?
4,500.
I've done that
raised
once,
it,
Donnie,
so-
myself.
You guys keep raising me.
Put my iPhone on top of the car.
I show the good.
He's just getting
Drove
gambled
off.
his way out of it, man.
I show the goods every fucking time.
iPhone, coffee,
Yep.
different things.
45. Oh, can I take my back now?
You can.
All right, Sergio and Brandon going head-to-head again. Sergio got warmed up there. Took off the sweater after that big one. Queen 6 deuce rainbow.
Just leave your chips there. You win. That's it.
Sergio's already won 2 hands during this round of Squid, so has Brandon Steven. Ace has not been able to drag one.
Yeah. So like.
I believe
Always pull the
the
extra
Necker
squid out.
is also still waiting for his first.
Just come here and pull the extra.
Yeah, exactly.
Did they sell him to you as a VIP? Is that what happened? They sold him to you as a VIP? Loose action guy?
There's a method to the madness. That way, anybody who looks over there, they know we're still down on the last squid.
Heads up, got it.
Yeah.
Straddle.
A JRB straddle?
Mm-hmm.
All right, restraddle.
All right, let me.
All right, so we've got a straddle up to 800 right now. I think it's in play tonight, Donnie, to get a straddle to the button.
For sure. I mean,
Good.
the longer that this goes on, I thought JRB wasn't allowed to straddle, though, is my thing.
Raise 2,400.
Peter stepping out a little bit from his norm. First to act with the 8-6 of diamonds.
Raise 10,000.
And Ace says 10K with 5-4 diamonds. And Berkey's got ace-queen.
You have 100 behind or no?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
It doesn't count for this hand.
Okay.
I started the hand with like 70.
Okay.
All right, Berkey got the stack size information. And it looks as though the 4-bet is incoming.
There we go.
27,000.
27,000 is the 4-bet. Quick toss of the ace-10. 3s, 7s, lots of interesting hands. This could have been
All hands better than
Yeah.
the first two people who entered the spot.
back on over to ace. Very important here. He is in position, but calling here would not leave him with that much behind in relation to the pot size. And Berkey gets it done.
Let's see a flop real quick, Justin.
Please
real
show
quick.
show him. Show him.
Quick,
Slow
quick,
it down.
quick.
Like super quick.
I'm gonna charge $100 for the flops.
Wow, I would have.
Just to the dealer.
964.
2 hearts.
I think I had a heart.
You did.
I had 2 7s.
You hit some?
I was going to do that.
I had pocket 3s. That was all right.
I had 7s.
Oh, you had 7s. Wow. Man, everybody had a hand. He had
Oh,
a
the
hand
2
too.
best hands folded.
Yeah.
3s and 7s?
3s and 7s. 2 best hands didn't even put $1 in the pot.
I straddled, so it didn't
That's
count.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't have done the
Volunteer.
same thing with 7s. It just happened to be the.
I was just thinking, if I'm against the 2 guys who don't have a squid, when the 800's on, I get fucking pulled off here, take it.
5,000 raise.
Loss of the 3-bet to 5K. Ace-king off for him.
I got like 100.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone jumping onto the
More
Venetian
than
Poker Live
blackjack. I
channel.
could help myself
Only
to
18
the
more
All right, thanks.
subs remaining until we hit 2,500, so we
Let's
are
go.
getting those numbers.
Sick last week. I don't want you.
Guys, I'm adding 100.
Thank you for telling me.
3's adding 100.
Yeah.
This is when you know the game's good.
Kinda perfect.
Yeah, it was great. I was
Brandon
looking forward
Steven
to finishing
dragging
it.
some big pots.
Yeah, 20.
People adding chips. They want to make sure to have enough ammunition
Game is on.
for what's to come.
Yeah, the game is on.
Now I don't feel too bad about losing the Squid game if I lose it.
Wasserson still looking for
Ain't over yet, buddy.
a squid.
You can fight.
Peter.
Brandon's in for
This is going to be an
10,000.
expensive squid game, Donnie. The same players have been winning all the pots.
Never even got to his add-on.
I did. I had that
I mean,
on.
good.
That
Good
was
for
a
the
waste-
game.
that was a
Yeah,
waste of
good
time.
for the game.
You guys know you have to win a pot to get a button, right?
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
Brandon
I'm
Arthur
fighting
says,
for
I didn't say you have to play well. I've seen you play.
hi
plenty.
chat, hi
You have
commentators.
to, you have to
Thank
actually
you, Brandon,
win,
for tuning in.
6.
I'm trying to get there. I'm getting,
6?
I'm getting 4-bet behind me with Berkey with like ace-jack.
Nah, ace-queen.
Almost ripped it with dust. Would've been,
I recall.
yeah, of course. Almost ripped it with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Oh my god, what a hand.
Wow.
I would have respected you.
Came
to show
9-6.
that hand.
I wanted to.
9-6-3 flop, right?
Yeah, I hit a 4.
Damn.
I hit the 4.
Ace 10-5, too
If you
close.
had known how I've been running lately, you would have shoved.
Ace picks up a 10. Was picks up an ace.
3,000.
Ace picks up a 10. Was picks up a. Say that 5 times fast.
Call 3,000.
Oh, that was a good shot, wasn't it?
Pretty good.
Damn. Squid game just.
Stay down.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Captain Zanuck says, "I've already subscribed. I can't subscribe anymore.
a long
Tell
Squid
tell
game,
your
huh?
mom, your sister,
Yeah, all your friends.
make your
let's
dog
go.
an account."
Are you bored?
No.
Put it on social media.
I've been all in.
I haven't seen a premium.
Hit
in
everyone
3
up in your favorite Discord
I've
chats.
been all in almost every time I played pots.
8,000.
Should've
Ace
shoved
gonna
those
fire
7.
8,000 on the turn here. Pot
Yeah.
size bet.
I don't know why. I don't want to play with you. You're just a crusher. I like to see you crush everybody. I shake when I get in the pot with you. I can't take that tail back. You know, now that I've said it too. It's like,
Could be kind of hard here for Was to continue with really such a static holding like this, but you know, I don't really think he's one to fold, so possibly ill-timed on the bluff here from Ace. You know, earlier Was did call that bet with just 5s, right? I don't know if that's something that might be sitting in the head of Ace, you know, that Was can be a little bit loose on his calls. And it looks like he's going to be firing again here.
Now, how comfortable do you feel with
I have a
quote unquote just A6 in the situation?
90,000 or something. 30,000.
30,000. The overbet on the river. 30,000 into 24,000.
I mean, you can't like it.
Well, the look on Was's face is that one of, I'm gonna have to see this, or is it disgust in some different kind of way?
What am I doing?
I mean, you know, this wasn't Ace coming in as the pre-flop raise at a start. It was Peter and Ace called. So, you know, probably the hands Ace Jack plus Ace 10. He might 3-bet, you know, given how Ace plays. I mean, Ace 10, it's just hard to have that because an Ace and a 10 is out there. I have an Ace, you know, there's all that sort of stuff. So is he really going to be doing this with, like, I don't know, the Ace 9s of the world, the Ace 7s of the world, Ace 8, that sort of stuff? Probably wouldn't be just blasting off 3 streets and then going for an overbet here. So this feels like if it's value, it's like 5s. And then it's hard to have sets. I mean, I guess Ace Deuce, but again, is Ace Deuce taking this sort of line, like being so aggressive on the turn like that? I don't know. I feel like Was is kind of thinking like this kind of seems off.
He's a non-believer.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the look of a non-believer right there.
I mean, listen, credit to Ace as well for for going 3 streets here and coming with this overbet. 30 into 24/7 here on the river. So he's made it as uncomfortable as humanly possible for Was.
It feels like the side call. Yeah, the side call is there.
Ace is good.
Ace is good indeed.
Ace is good.
Very good ace, Eric.
Straight almost.
Wasserson drags a big one.
Lock. Oh my God.
Also seems like that 6 of clubs is not a card you want to have. You want your opponent to have all the clubs that miss, so.
All my other hands were worse, so I gotta play that.
Yeah. Can you?
Kinda have to go for it.
I need to know if he's just drinking orange
Yeah, I'll
juice
take another.
or if it's actual screwdrivers.
I drank out of it. He was enjoying it.
That's a good explanation.
Rag deuce or
I
something.
think maybe he was enjoying
Need
it so
the
much.
deuce, man. What's it? Just have a deuce. Not that hard.
Good right now.
Just have a deuce.
Knowing what we saw from Wasserson
Nice
last
call.
time he played on the show, I would not be
I
bluffing
don't know.
him.
I was just thinking.
He does
thinking
not
about
want
it,
to fold.
Berkey.
He does not want to fold the 3 bets pre-flop. He does not want to fold at any point post-flop. He does not want to fold. He is an action player. He's going to be in there. So
I don't need much of an excuse.
Berkey, first of all,
valiant
you would
effort,
not
yes,
have tried to bluff Berkey.
by Ace, but
And then secondly,
probably had the
Berkey
wrong
considers
customer
that
there
one
to
the cool.
go after.
if you had the 4, it'd be a cooler.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I beat 6-7. Fuck it.
6-7 was a straight.
Actually, I like the bet better than the call.
Or, sorry, I blocked 6-7. My apologies.
Oh yeah.
1,500. Great.
10 would have been nice.
1500 from Berkey. Donnie, it's almost a disadvantage to find a big hand in early position because you're going to get so much loose
to actually
action,
have
a lot of
six.
multi-way pots versus
block.
being in either in the blinds or in late position where you can just crank up the heat and try to thin the field a little bit.
Yeah, so in that case, I mean, you're probably going to want to come in for larger sizings. Just really, really charge these guys to get in there with hands. And then also, I mean, I wouldn't mind a full deviation to like some sort of limp strategy, trying to come with like limp re-raise, which I think is probably what JRB tried earlier when he did that limp with jacks first to act. So, I mean, no one ended up raising on that hand, but I think that was ultimately his plan of attack.
3,500 here from Berkey. Brandon makes the call with Jack 6. 9 on the river. Berkey gets the check mark, and he is going to go for value, I'm sure.
Whoever loses it is already buried. Either one of them.
He's literally felt it 3 of us. Did he felt?
And there's a 4-liner out there, but
He's playing.
Berkey thinking, you know, how many
Yeah, he
how many
almost.
eights?
No, not go. He won a big call.
I was just going to make the case that Brandon Stevens' range is wide enough for him to call another bet on the river there with a hand like a single jack.
That's it. Lose every pot, I swear.
JTO Poker says, commentator, please do not talk while the players are talking. We were just quiet for 3 minutes straight listening to players telling stories.
What gave it away?
We always try to lean back.
Tell the players not to talk when I'm
Can't say
talking.
on stream.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to get the Godfather upset.
Can I put a sleeper straddle on?
Sure. I mean,
No, he's in. He's in, so it doesn't.
People look to the
Raise.
1K?
1K.
I thought there was a shot last hand. I just come out from the
1,500? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Who cares? What's the difference?
That's true, honestly.
We got a game here, boys.
Seriously, what's the
Well, we got
Is it a
6
1K
nights of
bump?
white blue pot.
yeah, what's the difference?
2K it is.
Almost.
Yeah.
Take 2 cards off the bottom.
I'll take any 2 cards, just not my 2 cards.
It's not my 2.
986 as it looks like a bomb pot, but it was a raise. It was a raise to 5 times the big blind, and 4 players called. That's the type of game we're watching. Sorry, 5 players called. 6 ways to the flop. 986, great flop for Wasserson, holding 9-7. Even got a potential backdoor diamond draw. Ace hits a lower pair, also with a backdoor diamond draw. So the diamond could spell trouble here, but instead it's a king, and Ace takes the lead. Perhaps able to recoup some losses. Was realizing equity here by checking his pair in straight draw. Full house now on the river. This will make Was think that it's less likely that Ace will have a king in this situation.
How much?
Well,
And look at the bet sizing that Was is using, and the snap call follows. Ace is going to table king 6,
That one, that king queen.
take it down. And Donnie, this Squid game
All right.
is
Squid
getting
over.
massive.
30.
All right, put your squid pieces out
No.
so we can.
Oh,
start.
it is over. De Necker lost.
I don't think.
Just
All right,
plus the balls.
2,
I might have.
6, 7, 8,
I
9,
might have. I don't know.
10, 11, 12. Oh,
This is the first Squid game still, right?
Yep.
I won a pot. We're good. Let's play.
So do remember that Peter had an opportunity to show and didn't
1K for me.
Yes.
when he had the king 10 of spades against Brandon Stevens 7. I think the second hand. So
Oh, look, 2.
that not showing back then, fast forward to now, and he's got to pay everyone out.
Yeah.
It's an expensive no-show.
And Andrew got his.
Yeah, Was knows.
Expensive no-show
Play
indeed.
again. Fuck it. What are we doing?
Let me go on a quick.
Yeah, restroom break, whatever
Restroom's
right
fine.
now.
That's acceptable.
That was
What restroom break? Everyone get up and go.
I'll allow it.
Already eager to get the Squid game back going.
They might put your name up here before it's all said and done.
Straddle. Huh?
I'm Straddle.
Oh, I thought you were big blind. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll double straddle. Fuck.
Gotcha, my boy.
I saw a comment earlier that
No,
someone
my
said,
brain.
is JRB
Brandon,
broke?
come and get it.
And my
Scared.
response is, I wish I was
I learned my lesson.
broke
man.
enough
You
to
might
play
be
this
scared
game.
of playing like 8-3 offsuit.
Not too proud to keep fighting.
No one ever knows what's going on with JRB.
The fact that he's in this game is all I need to know. It's terrific. I love it. Good action. He knows everyone. They want to play with him.
Yeah, I mean, he's the master networker.
Straddle, straddle.
And he lives the broke living lifestyle.
Now that Squid's over, these two are going to play massive pot.
Yeah. Or these three.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna play a few massive
I
pots.
mean, he was
tonight.
just
I
talking
can-
about having a
I'm gonna
$150,000
play a
bet on the 49ers.
Down, I can tell.
few.
Now that you want a pot,
Oh yeah, now I'm.
yeah, you don't
I'm
need
good
to
now.
win.
Now I can play.
Demon.
Now I can breathe.
We've had a lot of all-ins today. Have we had aces, kings, or queens yet? Anybody?
Hi, Jacks. That's pretty much the same
Jacks
thing.
is pretty.
Same
That's
thing.
about the same thing for me.
In Squid, Jacks is like equivalent to kings.
I agree with that. It's
Yeah.
pretty fair.
All 4,000.
Ace, queen, deuce, 2 hearts.
I think Sergio had fours, looked at them wrong, and thought he had aces.
Oh, is that what?
3 players.
Was it De Necker who bet? Or was it Ace that led? I think it was De
Oh,
Necker who bet.
eight.
We have
Ace
to
bet.
make
Oh,
this
ace
here
bet?
your once-a-month stop.
Hit
Yeah,
10.
ace bet and both players called,
That's
so
my Jacks.
Brandon,
What's
I
that?
might have to make this a once-a-month stop for you.
Where's the
Every
button?
time you get it in, then I can build for a nice game.
the button is on.
Not after
De
tonight.
Necker, but I don't see the
today.
button. The physical button.
11,000.
Oh, it's on that side.
I'm surprised you didn't come in earlier.
That's
in the week
confusing.
for the
I thought
poker.
De Necker led, Ace called, and
Those
then
guys?
No, cash.
Wasserson called as well.
They played big.
Oh, they play
I
high
thought
poker?
De Necker was in the small
It is
blind, so
no
I could be
gambling
wrong
opportunity.
here.
They played big.
I've been out of the poker scene for a while. I just got a lot going on at work.
I think he is in the small blind.
Yeah.
First hand of poker you played this year. or shit?
11?
Because
Like,
there's
Fun to play when you get-
because Berkey straddled,
Last time I played with you, you were going
right?
to
Yeah.
Because Sergio went to the bathroom, who's now coming back, and Was double straddled.
Yeah. Now I have 8 there.
Well, now we got 43,000
that's
in
where
the
I'm-
middle.
so that's
Wasserson
where
with
I'm
the check
standing.
mark with Ace 9.
Yeah, that was my biggest. At the time, that was the most risky acquisition I ever had. So it paid off.
And look at this.
5,000.
25,000 the bet from Pieter De
18,
Necker.
2018, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ace.
Oh, boy.
Third
I
hard
thought
hit
I'd
hits
make
on the
money
river.
off it. That's good enough.
You heard Was there say, "Oh boy!" It looked like he was about to fold. Now he's. So De Necker grabbed 20K and then was about to throw it out, but then grabbed another 5K and threw out 25. Was grabbed his card. Looked like he was about to possibly fold, and then
That
said
was worth it all.
no, and then said, "Oh boy,"
Entertainment value worth is just so worth it.
and is now thinking. Could it just be the night of hero calls from Wasserson?
Can't do it at this point.
Oh, let's this one go.
And Peter.
And Peter finally gets the win, a sizable one here. Must feel good to get that monkey off the back. And now we'll see where the button moves. Does look
Yeah.
like it is now in front of Peter.
I take care of it.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Once again, we are live coming at you from the Venetian Poker Room, level 2 of the Grand Canal Shops at Palazzo. If you park on the Palazzo side, hit number 2 on the elevator. It takes you basically 40 seconds to get
It
from
literally
your-
says the poker room on
It
the
does.
button.
It does.
You
You're right.
Just find the button that says poker room.
And yeah, you'll be playing within a minute, basically. It's honestly terrific.
Place is packed today. Did you see it?
It's packed.
It's full.
Saturday night, baby.
No, it's great.
Eric, you could think about it for a sec, you know?
I did. I thought.
For how long? Like,
Long time.
3-bet from
Before I
Brandon
raised, I was
here.
thinking, what am I going to do when
Wasserson
Brandon re-raises?
quickly called.
So I didn't have to think.
no party you said fold?
Check.
No party you said fold?
No.
No,
Definitely not.
Wasserson doesn't fold to 3-bets. This is a rule.
4,000.
Doubt he's going to fold here, too. I mean, there's only one overcard.
Five of hearts, giving Steven a flush draw. Wouldn't be surprised to see him check back here, trying to hit that flush. River is the 9, and instead of hitting a flush, he hits the higher pair. Brandon Steven cannot lose so far tonight.
Might be hard to try and
Have a
go for
pair.
some very thin value here, so just take that short on value and check
Sorry.
back.
Eights?
9.
Yeah.
Turned it back to a flush draw again. I'm like,
I see that.
I have a
Can this
decent
happen
hookup
twice?
at Delilah, but probably not as good as yours. My wife needs reservations for 4 people for tonight. Is there any way Get it done.
Message me her name, number,
Veronica
time,
Bellande.
and how many. Just message me so I can copy and paste it and I'll send it to the GM.
To the GM.
Yeah. Full name, number, time, and how many. And I'll send it over
It's
to
8
Adam.
p.m. for 4 people. Yeah.
Thought about going for some thin on the river.
Huh?
Thought about going for some thin value in the river, but
Probably would have called, to be honest.
yeah, I think you would have. Yeah.
Yeah. My hookup is not the GM.
I don't like the fold.
I see that.
Although my guy's 100%. Well,
Who do you deal with over
100%
there?
-1.
Who do you deal with over there? Who's your guy?
I'll tell you in a little bit.
All right.
But I've never gotten a no, except for the chief one time. It was because it rained. No, it wasn't
1500.
rain, it was for whatever it's trying to do.
He gave you the note tonight.
Wasser
right?
the straddle with
And I was like,
Queen
yeah,
Deuce.
yeah, it
But
was-
did he already give you the note tonight?
No.
Oh, okay,
I haven't
good,
tried-
yeah.
No, I just.
No, he's just going right to your guy.
All right.
You can't take the rejection again.
That'd be something if this guy said no. And he comes in and he goes over his head. I'll feel bad.
Andrew, no problem. Oh, who is it for? Oh, never mind.
Wasserson in muddy water here. Trying to
Get your ass
one
out.
by Berkey.
Get your ass and come check out.
Wasserson probably
No,
got the memo.
weekend.
I gotta come out.
Decides to slow
Tuesday
down.
night, we're doing comedy nights, and it's been
Slow
really
down
good.
or give up.
What is it you say?
We're
Basically
doing
the
comedy
same
nights
thing.
every
And
Tuesday.
Oh,
There's-
that's cool.
There's like an event every night, but the comedy nights have been really good.
Berkey sniffs at it and gets
Yeah,
the fold.
It's really come out well.
Dude, those clubs are the future. The one that they're opening here at the Win has so much hype already around it.
That's big time.
Has so much hype.
I spent so much damn money. Oh, jeez.
They're opening a club like yours at the Win, you said?
The
Yeah.
members only club.
Members only,
Yeah.
At the Win.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
In Steve Wynn's old villa. It's gonna be sick. $78 million build out.
Jeez.
It's gonna be insane.
It's exactly double mine.
It's gonna be sick.
And they're charging $5K a year membership.
There's different tier memberships. There's a big one that's like 50K, and you get a membership to all the zero bonds. I think it's like 5 to 7K or something like that.
You get a membership to what? To all the what?
All the zero bond is the name of it.
Oh.
They got one in New York,
Oh, I
in
see what you're saying.
Vegas, and a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah.
of different restaurants. And
Oh, so it's like, kind of like a Soho House type.
yeah, I think it's gonna be much better than that.
Better than Poodle?
Oh yeah, Poodle was a disaster.
Is it?
No, it's not. I think it's beautiful.
No, it's nice, but
Okay, it's not super busy, but I like that.
nobody's ever there.
Like I said, I like that.
The Win one, I would imagine, is going to be packed.
2,000.
Is it like you have to like apply, or
Yeah.
pretty much you just
Yeah,
get
you just
it?
apply online. And well, your whole crew, you guys will be fine.
I mean, I don't really drink, so it's not.
It's gonna have great food,
Yeah.
gaming. This is gonna be a cool place to hang out.
Yeah. I'm in it for Bears then, I'll tell you that. That's my motto in life.
It's a good motto.
Yeah. I know.
Cost you your bankroll a few times. It's a good motto.
No, not like that. More like whatever he's in for, I'll be in for.
Oh.
Straddle 800.
Again, I'm going to repeat what I said.
Good motto.
It could cost you a couple of bankrolls.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, in the poker game though, like what he buys in for is what I'm
Oh,
buying
I
in
thought you meant in life.
No.
Raise,
Whatever happened to our buddy, what was his name, Super Dave, whatever? He was,
not too bad.
he was trying to open a restaurant with you or something like that.
I don't know. It's how- You made 1,000, you made it 2?
Straddle.
Oh.
Speaking of big hands,
He had the food contract for the World Series of Poker before.
Oh, Dave.
Oh,
All-American
All-American
Dave.
Dave.
All-American Dave, yeah.
Oh,
He lives in Fiji.
Super Dave.
he was what? He
Super
He lives
Dave.
in Fiji, yeah.
How's he doing?
I don't know.
Oh, Super Dave.
7,400.
Well, Brandon Steven has been super Brandon so far tonight. Makes it 7,400. Berkey on the button with 10-9 off. It's going to make the call. Berkey with just the kind of hand that can do some damage to a big pair, but Brandon's cards perhaps a little bit too close to 9-10. Taking away some potential straight outs, but it doesn't really apply here as Berkey has an 8 for the nuts here.
Now I think Berkey's going to recognize here that this texture is probably going to favor him quite a lot and make life very difficult for Brandon in general. I mean, whether or not Berkey connects with an 8 to make the nuts, I mean, this type of board is just hard to navigate out of position with just one pair.
9 on the turn. Berkey now makes a pair. Donnie, does the showdown value make Berkey slow down? Should he slow down here if it gets checked to him?
I mean, he might want to check back some time, but I think he can also bluff with this if he wants. I mean, it also comes down to what his experience is with Brandon and if Brandon's going to be checking hands, jacks plus here, jacks, queen, kings, aces. If it's just always ace, king, then, you know, you can start betting and just trying to kind of drive some value here.
Well, here comes the betting. I saw some of those brown chips. I know those are worth 5K a piece. 11,500. So 1/3 pot here. Is Berkey setting up something for the river here potentially?
I mean, if this doesn't come like an ace, a king, I mean, Berkey just might unload.
Doesn't seem like anyone really has it.
River is the ace of hearts. That doesn't help Berkey's case. He's got to give Steven credit for some ace-king type hands in his range.
Yes. I mean, yeah, Berkey's just going to check back.
Now,
yeah, Berkey with that face, like if that river doesn't come an ace, if that's just the deuce, I mean, yeah, good luck. I'm about to put 40K out there or whatever.
Dinner coming, Jarby?
What if the river is like a 5, a 6, a 7, sort of a middling card that doesn't improve Berkey? Do you think he's always firing on that type of hand?
Squid is on.
I mean, it's just the board texture is just going to favor him quite often. It's just going to make life very, very difficult for Brandon Steven.
We are in that 1,000 big blind territory. Brandon Steven is not even on the map anymore. Here's a look at your current chip count standings. This game is 100-200, but it really isn't because we've seen straddles up to 800 and we've seen pots worth 50,000 even going to the flop. If you're tuning in right now, you are in the right place. This is Venetian Poker Live, the new premier live cash game in Las Vegas. We're happy to stream it for you on both PokerGo and the Venetian Poker Live channel. Once again, a reminder, subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. We are 70 subscribers away from hitting 2,500. That is our goal for the night. So please do us a favor and check out the pinned comment in the PokerGo YouTube chat and join us on Venetian Poker Live. Subscribe to the channel because we have daily clips out there. We have highlights, compilations, final tables, and a whole bunch of good stuff. So in case you miss any of our future action, make sure you're subscribed so it ends up in your feed. It is very much appreciated. Casey's saying Jeremy needs wine. I do think that the wine is going to come out at some point.
Usually does. Usually in the second half of the night.
All right, we're on?
We're on.
Yeah, we're on.
We're on, meaning Squid Game?
I'm guessing. I don't know who put it in, though. Ace played his earlier. He was the first one.
Peter is Squid, okay?
Pointing it out specifically.
Yo, you lost and you shouldn't show that on time. Oh, that sucked ass. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to rub that in, but I just realized it.
It's not a needle, other than it's not intentional.
It's not a needle, but it was a reminder.
Yeah, it's just
1,000.
It's not a needle, but
Just
it's
a
a
friendly
needle.
Punish people if you remind them to turn over?
I'm just reminding you all the pain.
You lose
Yeah.
your squid.
But it's
You
not
lose
a
your
needle.
squid, You lose it to that person.
You should.
Maybe
You
it
can't
is.
do it.
What happened?
That is the rule.
It's what?
If you tell somebody else, hey, turn over your cards,
you turn
you
off my
lose
mic,
your
brother?
squid to that person.
Oh, okay.
If you don't have a squid, well, you're not
Good to
really
go now.
motivated.
Then you lose your first one.
You're not. No, you're not. No, you're just not motivated to tell them. I mean,
But
you're
if
hurting yourself
you're
already.
never motivated.
You're already
to tell
being
them,
punished.
right?
You're punishing yourself already.
I see what you're saying. Even though,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever.
When you have a squid, you're not being punished as much.
I see.
Yeah, they were talking about that on the stream last week, and I wanted to clarify that that is the rule. If you tell somebody to turn over,
Oops.
you lose your squid to them.
Well, Peter gets some redemption for the previous round of Squid.
And he made sure to show it.
Wins the first one.
Oh man, she's gonna love that. Shit,
You're losing his poker.
It's just real busy over there tonight.
damn true.
You could set the expectation to where the table might be. It might not be the best table.
Not me. When I lose hit hands,
You got a rezo.
I get hot.
Buddy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ace coming through in the clutch for JRB.
When I was your age, I was the man like that. I had all the pull in the planet. Now I gotta refer to the young guy like you.
No, I have to refer to somebody. I'm retired.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
yeah, I wish I was retired. Yeah. Poker's pretty much retired me, I guess.
JRB's dressed like he's retired.
He dressed like he came off the yacht.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
He's wearing.
retired to a yacht.
He's 100%
We were
wearing
playing a fun
loafers.
game
Like
yesterday.
100%.
It was, if you win with Jack 4, everyone at the table gives you $1,000 because of Garrett.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun.
How'd you end up doing in the game?
I was buried.
You got out?
Yeah, buried. I was down like 260.
Oh wow.
You were
Yeah.
down 260?
Yeah, I got caught in a
What
big
was the
bluff
game?
with Stanley. 2-4-8.
16.
It was playing big.
32.
Just a regular game?
Yeah. It was no gamble, no future.
They played Squid, yeah.
Trying to
Yeah.
buff Stanley doesn't come out.
Yeah, I was down like 260 and ended up finishing up like 280. It
Oh,
was
wow.
a huge swing, yeah.
Big swing.
For those fans watching right now, No
Invite
Gamble, No
Stanley to come
Future,
over here.
I was there last night.
No pros.
I promise you, the next
He
season,
does play quite well.
your head's going to fall off your body for some of the hands that
He's a really good dude.
we saw last night.
Love hearing it.
Also,
I got it.
this game already building up to similar proportions quite quickly with how deep the stacks are as we are just an hour in.
You got the squid. Peter, you got a squid?
We're going to see our first 200K pot
100%.
Now
on Venetian Poker
Is-
Live tonight. It's
Is
happening
Is
tonight.
150 still our biggest pot so far?
We have to
Game
check
was
with our
playing
guy,
super big.
Sean.
Yeah, Sean, let us
Super
know.
big.
And you got even?
I got out.
I think we're gonna have a-
Like
It was
legit
interesting. It
one
was a great
person
game.
winning a pot.
Were you guys
No, like
playing
chop
giants
pots
or
don't
just
count.
regular?
Right.
Yeah, we're playing a bunch of squid games, and 200, 400, 800, 16 every game.
Wow.
Every game. It was good. People were splashing around.
They were playing the progressive version, where you get like +2 hands.
Yeah, it was that one.
Huh?
So
You get
like
what?
we're 7-handed, you get 9 hands to win a squid, and then if you win 5, you scoop all the squids.
Which I thought was pretty cool
Yeah.
to play that way.
It's
I enjoyed
baller.
it. It was
It's
fun.
fucking ball.
So everyone that doesn't have one,
pays.
Like 3K a man is what it was getting
oh
to
wow,
at the end of the
that's
day.
interesting.
It's pretty good.
I've never seen that.
Bloody. Really bloody.
You really got to get in there.
Yeah. Played it for 3 days to win on their WPT stream.
3 players.
Check.
3 ways here with, just pretty much the average pot starter, 10K out there.
Check.
It's, seems like every time we go to a flop, there's at least 10K out there.
Check.
Check mark for JRB here, 2 pair, jacks and 3s. Brandon thinking about making a ace high call here. Still has Wasp behind him. He does. Now it's on Wasp. Is he gonna overcall with ace high? Is he gonna try and steal this one? Wow, he's gonna steal it. Look at that. It's 20K. JRB can't believe it.
I couldn't help myself. I just stepped in the shit.
Oh,
Calls,
wow.
okay.
Makes the call.
Do it.
I knew you couldn't help yourself, buddy. I knew you couldn't help yourself. We look so
Honestly,
weak.
I didn't even-
I looked so weak, and then Brandon looked so
I don't know why I
weak.
thought you
couldn't
had.
help
I
yourself.
didn't
You owe
think
me
how
for
much
that.
money you
If I
had.
don't, you owe me for that.
Buddy, I do.
If I don't call, he doesn't do that.
That's
Yeah. You're welcome.
Big discount.
Give my
I wouldn't
3
have
grand
done it
back.
though if I had you only had that much. How much?
What the hell just happened this day?
You said you want to see here every week?
No, I never said that.
Wasserson saying he didn't know JRB had that little of a chip stack and he wouldn't have done
You
it.
got me invited.
I believe, yeah, I believe I said
You
never
got it.
invite me again.
Lose my number.
Oh my gosh, you did. He did say that one time.
Wasserson is the opposite of a Eastern European pro who asks on every street, how many chips do you have?
Yes, sir. Oh, here.
I'd rather have someone like Wasserson in my game.
I mean, Was is great for the
Yes,
game.
doesn't
It's great for the
Brandon,
game.
like, had a king or something. And,
Oh, playing last night.
God damn it! Fuck! Shit! Call. Brandon's just
You're
like,
right, thank
okay,
you.
I call.
You're welcome.
I already have a Squid.
Did you see that he had like $7?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think about it. I was just like, wow, how bad is that hand? I gotta go for it. I'll straddle. Even though I see Robert's got a good hand.
You gotta love it.
You're welcome, Oaken. My option? Check.
So JRB
Hey,
limping first.
Yeah.
Another good one.
Yeah,
Ace,
all
Jack
the
suited.
GTO wizards, like, he played the Jack 8 off. Then he called the raise out of position with the Jack 8 off. Then he fucking bet.
Did someone raise
with
pre-flop?
a
Oh, you
king-
raised. Yeah.
Bet with a king out there. And I'm like, and called off. I mean, it's like, I probably made 7 errors in that hand.
Well,
Well
it's hard to
played,
have
Robert.
7 errors in 3 streets, but I think you might have pulled it off.
Well played, Robert.
It wasn't as good as bad as what I just did.
I mean, it's really cold here.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the temperature.
Thank you.
That's literally what I just got up to do.
They have their own thermostat?
Of course, Donnie. This is
They
Venetian,
just control the room?
Venetian Poker Live, baby.
Ace is just like, I'm gonna go turn it up like it's his house.
Yeah, Ace's other nickname is AC. Turning up the heat, baby.
God, this one feels like it could be a bluff.
Wasserson is never wants to fold, ever.
It could be a bluff.
I mean, if you never fold, you're just right sometimes.
Yeah, but you're also wrong a lot.
You bluffing, big guy?
The pain of being wrong by calling is
How many people
less
saw the flop? I don't
than
remember
the pain
what
of being wrong by
happened.
folding.
How did I get in this hand? I was the straddle. Oh,
Was
it's the
doesn't even
800
remember how he
straddle.
got in the hand.
It's all coming back.
You were the straddle. There were 5 people in the hand here.
There's a lot of people in this hand. Fuck. This would be a crazy call. 8, 9?
Wasserson just trying to talk himself into making the call.
Whatever.
Go ahead, Sergio, tell him.
That's how now we're playing the game.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
I forgot. It's the most fucking tilting thing you do.
And there's a lot of tilting things he does. So
That's the
and that's
worst.
the most. That's the worst.
I
You
hate
have
that
some.
one. Queen.
I have seen.
It's a big statement.
Oh, and you're.
You know, said she's going to come join us sometime today? Miss Tilly.
Oh, she's gonna play?
So yeah,
Yeah.
so
Do some
really,
work.
I'd love to have you once a month, and on the day she plays, I'll try and make sure you.
Yeah.
She came to the club.
Because she
yeah.
loves playing with you.
She came to Gravitas.
Oh, really?
Queen, king.
Nice.
I wasn't there, but she was there. I'm gonna fold a hand. That's pretty hard to do.
Yeah, she would like this game.
No, she'd love it. She said it's perfect size, perfect. She's like, yeah. Yep.
She's literally the best.
She's love. She's love.
She's the best.
She's very enjoyable.
I was reminded of her when you said How did this hand go again? Because when
Honestly
she
forgot.
recalls the hand, those are my favorite.
Oh, that's what reminded you of it?
And it's like, sometimes she's recalling the hand, and I'm being sweated, and it's like, I want to correct her and say, no.
No, that's not how it happened.
I got it right,
That
though,
was
right?
that one flatted. No. Yes.
What do you show?
Yes.
Ace king suited.
Have you ever had that happen? Have you ever had that happen with you? No.
Ace eight of
Bill
spades.
Macbeth used to always get the recalls wrong too.
That was probably the worst bluff I've ever made.
16, Peter?
Answer.
I'm gonna get 30.
That was a perfect spot.
No.
I was super
If you
weak.
have, I didn't
Yeah,
know
was
how much.
super weak.
I
He
didn't
was super
realize you
weak.
had like 5,000 behind.
32
By the
straddle.
way, if
Oh,
I had
32.
100.
Oh, the 32 is on.
We're up to 32. We almost got to the button. Come on, Sergio. Put
Oh
the
my
64 in.
Look at this game.
Heart attack right now. He's like, what the?
$3,200 straddle is on. I have not seen that before in all my years.
3,200 straddle, and you get dealt ace jack off. I mean, you're making it what? 15K?
Ah, shit.
13K from Berkey in the small blind. This game, by the way, 100, 200. The first raise in this hand up to 13,000. This game is getting bigger and bigger.
Wifey says thanks so much, Andrew. Thank you.
No problem.
And Brandon Steven with the deuces is just going to come along and make the call. Oh, and ace finds ace-king in the straddle. Oh, my God. The timing of his straddle could not have been any better.
Come on.
And he moves all in. $130,000 shove. Matt Berkey started this hand with $151,000. What is happening? Donnie, would you have preferred to have seen like a $40,000 raise from ace here?
I think shove is fine with ace king off. It also looks suspicious being the straddle, you know? It always looks suspicious when the straddle does this. Doesn't matter if it's the first straddle or the 8th straddle, wherever the heck the straddle was. Berkey now is like, he's like right on that line of like, he can kind of go either way. I think he's in there with ace queen. He's out of there with ace 10, you know, it's...
Oh, shit. Got a little pop here.
And Berkey lets go of the ace jack.
I'm not calling, huh? That's probably right. Got a pair.
We're racing. We're flipping.
Fuck. I had ace jack.
Ace jack?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
That's crazy, isn't it? Show flop real quick. See what I have. One flop.
Don't do that to me.
Pacheco just
don't
wants
do
to
it.
rabbit hunt. Oh, no.
$100, boys. If you guys want to see a flop and you were no show, just pay the dealer
I
$100
would
tip.
flop a set and not.
$100 tip for the dealer, and then you go on.
That's a big fold, Berkey. That is
Alright.
a good fold, sir.
That's the game rule.
Ace jack's not a big.
$100 tip for the dealer if you
In
want
that
to show.
spot?
100 grand. That's not a big fold.
But how do I-
What do you want you to have? Ace 10. I mean, he's not
Yeah, with my image at that point.
your image. You stuck 100 grand in there. Your image is really ace king is probably the bottom end, right? Bottom.
3,200 straddle.
By 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
That-
four.
Well, you didn't just see him go 3
Four,
streets
right? After it's
with queen 10
13.
earlier?
I mean, I never have any in there.
And on the squid, and you're still standing.
So there's
Yeah.
three people.
No, heads up.
I would call me with ace
Heads up,
jack.
and there should, it
But
should
Dream
only be
is
one
just
hand.
Does Brandon have
Yeah, I'm
one?
surprised you.
No, I don't
Just
have
me and Brandon.
Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Wow. You're the new Oaken.
We talked about it.
Oh, no,
Would
last
want
time you
this
went.
500
My
chip.
bad.
These chips are
I was thinking you
annoying.
were heads up last time.
These 500 chips.
Can't cause one to pain like that.
Once
Yeah,
again,
that
please
was-
make
that
sure
was- that
to
was
hit the
close.
like button, subscribe to the channel.
So I didn't mean to
Got a
relax.
very special game tonight.
What
are you talking about?
Appreciate
Yeah.
you all tuning in.
Wow. Wow.
Oaken's been fine with me, but I know
I
he
love
might
Oaken.
have some battles.
Like,
Yeah, man,
you have
that-
4s there, it's like just the easiest fold, but for Was, he's like, wow, wow. Like, raising a 3, but like, I got a pair. I mean, it's so great. It's just so great. So 3-bet to 5K from Berkey. Peter
I was almost ready to lose now.
comes along. He was the original raiser.
Well, depends if you think you're gonna win or
This
not.
is going to be a good
Well,
one
I
for
am, but
Berkey
knowing me,
here.
I'll spend
9,
more
7,
than 3 grand. It's
6,
gonna cost me
2
more.
hearts. He's got
I already
8s with
have.
the 8 of hearts. Once again,
guess
we're
I
off
need
to a
to-
flop, and there's already more than 10K in the
You're
middle.
rooting for him?
I am.
That's a weird thing to root for.
We'll talk about it inside.
Yeah. You just want to be out. You just feel like you're going to lose a lot.
No, I don't feel that at all, but it adds up 500 each time, and how much am I gonna
Peter's
waste
coming along.
chasing?
Yeah.
It's only 3 grand.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
no, I was talking to
5.
Brandon. I have no idea if they play.
Berkey makes his straight.
Berkey firing out 16,000. This board way too red for Peter. Just with the 5.
Yeah, I'm curious how he's reading the situation. If he thinks maybe there's a chance that Berkey's just trying to push him around. I'm not sure what experience these two have with each other, but he might be thinking, you know, how many 8s does Berkey really have, and is he just trying to be the bully against me if he doesn't know me?
Oh, ace on the river could get very costly here, even though a single 8 makes a straight here.
And look at the pot, and look at what Peter has left. Oh!
Wow. Peter moves all in. Berkey
What?
with the snap call. And Berkey just won a pot worth $141,000 with the 9 high straight. And Peter, with some poor timing, hitting that ace on the river.
Nice hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Berkey.
JRB, there's yours.
Thank you.
There's
Berkey
Matt.
now 209,000 in front of him.
There's your guys's, and this is yours.
We're paying off the squid, so it seems. Brandon Steven, the one on the hook.
Nice hand, Mr. Berkey.
Thank you, sir. You willed it home for me.
My straddle. What was the all-in bet on the river? Was it a big amount?
He just went all in.
Oh, a little less than pot.
Was on the river or the turn?
River, he jammed.
Oh.
He made this
Diamond
stuff
came in
on
the
the
river.
turn, or on the river.
Oh, wow.
Looks like Peter has left the game. We'll see
Fish
if he
Berkey.
returns.
Well, he did leave some chips, and I think he left his bag hanging on his chair, so see if he comes back. If not, JRB's going to have to mail that stuff to him.
Brandon, there's no squid.
I played every hand.
He's got a pair. He's got a pair. Every fucking hand he's got a
How
pair.
does he always have a pair? That was a big hand, too.
What trips?
To be determined. Working on it.
Kings and queens have been on every single. I cannot wait to eat. So
that's me.
hungry.
Yeah, you're all over that one. A lot of big turn cards.
I know. I was just, it was basically going in
Yeah,
no matter what.
yeah, I mean,
Unless,
half the deck.
unless the
you're
turn was like a queen
right. Right. Well, so is a club.
or a 4. Yeah, well, that's true, too.
Yeah, I
Good
mean,
point.
how do I get all the money in real?
It's actually really bad luck that they both folded.
Game a little bit more shorthanded now
Yeah.
with JRB and Peter taking a little walk.
These are the greatest.
Yeah, I'll fold for you.
No, don't fold now.
Well, you browbeat me for calling, so I have to fold.
1,200 from Was here.
42?
42.
And Ace is going to 3-bet with
I
the
call.
old 10-4 suited. Anything is possible. Ace-9 deuce. Very nice flop for Was here. Knowing how Ace plays, this could cost him multiple streets. He's not someone to quit or give up. And Was just going to come along and make the call. Ace does pick up a diamond draw here.
Yeah, he's going to check. I thought maybe picking up this additional flush equity would spark him to want to continue here. Once he gets that check, though, Was now feeling really, really good, as if he wasn't already, of course.
12,000 here from Was. And now, of course, Ace wanting to chase that flush draw. He's going to come along and make the call. 43-5 in the middle. Big river card incoming here. It's the king of clubs. Ace left with just 10 high.
Would seem rather unorthodox if he wants to come with a bluff now. Probably would have been a little bit more believable if he just would have gone bet, bet, bet. Of course, not that Was would ever folded ace queen. So here, I definitely think it's just Ace waving the white flag, and we'll see how much value Was wants to try and get out of him.
30.
And Was is just going to bet big for value here. 30,000. Is he banking on the fact that Ace is going to have some smaller aces sometimes, or would we likely see Ace continue to fire a smaller ace on the turn when the diamond draw pops up?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's definitely trying to target an ace. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a super small one, but
Any other 5K chips? Just that 125.
I have a 25 and
40 back.
yeah.
I also think that if Ace ever wanted to get crazy here, and if you're in Was's shoes and you're thinking that, this is probably too beefy of a bet because you put 30 with 41 behind. So can he ever check raise bluff you here? Maybe if you went like 12, he could.
Almost ripped it.
I wasn't bluffing, but I wouldn't have been happy with that.
I love the fact that Ace literally
I probably would have
always
talked myself into calling.
tries to think of a way to win the pot. That's my kind of player.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a thoughtful player, and I think if we go back to the very first Venetian Poker Live, I forget who he was playing the hand with, but he immediately brought up after the hand, like, the blocker effects of what was going on, and I think it was in a
Are there
bomb
more
pot, too.
No gamma, no futures this week, or that's it?
Nah, that's it was last one.
$1,200 from JRB here to get things going. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is Venetian Poker Live, cash game night, 100-200 game that plays a tad bigger than that. My name is Rem Grinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. All we ask of you tonight is to please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. You can find a pinned tweet, or excuse me, a pinned message in the PokerGo YouTube chat. Help you navigate to our brand new Venetian Poker Live channel, which will also have daily clips going out as well, in case you missed any of the action.
Berkey trying to bluff this one. Check raising the flop. JRB continuing with his two pair. Is a monotone board, or at least on the flop it was. King of spades here on the turn. Let's see if Berkey wants to continue. Almost 14 out there. $8K was the bet. JRB quickly calls. King now on the river, and it's another club, so I don't know, there can be a lot of flush draws, one pair with a flush draw here for JRB. I mean, maybe he's got a hand like, King 10, a King Jack. Berkey just gonna shut this down.
What you got?
You win. You win. Take the flop.
God, if you even breathe on that last flip.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, all I want is no club and no king.
I was jamming any other flop.
No club or no king.
Peter, you're out.
Berkey's so over it.
Berkey tilted to the max.
All right, thanks, Peter.
You happy with yourself, Berkey?
Huh?
Are you happy with yourself? I mean, what's your Jesus?
What do you want me to do? Fold?
Yes, the diamonds game. You have to be scared.
Right.
You have to be.
All right, so it looks like we're going to lose Peter
Deuce of
for the
club?
night.
I have a feeling he bluffed me when I had ace.
Seat open. Seat open, chat.
Brandon says, you
Anyone else
happy?
coming,
I mean,
JB?
I'm sure they'll find another
I
player.
straddle, sorry.
That's why, if you guys know you're about to leave or something, please try and tell me so, because it takes.
He
Go,
might not have
seat
known.
right away, please, as soon as possible. I need you here right now.
Oh, shit.
Exactly what you knew. Perfect. All right.
What's wrong with six-handed?
Sounds like JRB had somebody ready to go. Just, out of the bullpen.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Get the right-hander. Send him in.
I'll tell you when he's on his way.
JRB's on the bullpen phone, call him back.
The most intriguing list of contacts ever assembled in the world of poker probably belongs to
Let's get him.
whatever
Brandon.
JRB has on his phone.
Let's get him.
Let's get him, Brandon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lord only knows who's about to show up. It could be a very wide range of people.
Oh yeah, I mean Jay Farber was just in here.
That's what I mean, yeah. They were talking about having him make a guest appearance, so. The only thing that we know is it won't be Brian Oaken because he's out of town. But other than that,
It could be Dan Bilzerian for all we know.
get you a match.
That'd be funny.
Seat open.
Imagine if someone won big in the casino, walked into the poker room, and was like, "What's that game back there?"
I want to play.
And then JRB's like, "Excuse me, sir." He goes, "Yeah, I just won. I won a big slots jackpot. Can I sit in the game?" And they were just pulling up a chair. Let's go.
Yeah, of course they would.
All right, Venetian Poker Live. The action is hot and heavy. The pots are already plenty big. Here's a quick look at our current chip count. Sergio has got some work to do. Ran those 10s into the jacks of Brandon Steven, who is totally unstoppable here in the early goings of the night. Matt Berkey also looking pretty good.
We must not be able to do
No.
four-figure big blinds.
As soon as when you have over 1,000 big blinds, we just cap you out.
They should just put the
Probably better for
infinity
him he's not
symbol.
here
Just
anyway.
Exactly.
It's the least amount of money he's in.
Take 4 grand.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So dealer change leads to another bomb pot here.
If we can get that guy in here.
TJ?
Who's that?
That's Justin. That's the guy. I play pool with him.
Oh, nice. Maybe
Sounds like there's a
good
Justin who plays pool who's lurking.
500.
Oh, I clipped him yesterday. He was staking Berkey. He was staking Tedder yesterday. I got Tedder back. I got my money back.
Little bomb pot action. Who's got the nicest watch
How do you and
tonight?
Tedder play? He gives you one ball?
No, he gives me 9, 6, 10, 7.
Probably Wasserson.
That's it.
Moss has the
That's
nice gold
So
rollie.
he's nasty.
Classic.
He's nasty.
I like the Brandon Steven.
Amazing.
I think it's an AP. That sort of shape.
Ace has the most bling.
Yes,
for
Ace,
sure.
Ace is blinged out. Matt Berkey looks at the time on his phone. A lot of spades
Yes, sir.
going around here. Berkey's going to take a stab, and that's going to get it done.
Okay, have Sam text me.
Oh, you're 200.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Who's coming, Chino?
Yeah.
Chino?
Did someone say Chino?
Chino?
Oh my God.
We actually gonna get Chino in the game?
Chino Rheem always shows up at the live stream without a seat.
Yeah, he never plays.
He never plays. If he sits down, I'd be so
He knows
happy.
how big it is.
Well, he'll be a riot in this game.
He didn't hear you.
Raise 1200.
Wasserson is the type of person who I
knows
think
what
he just
shadow
wears
is, right?
a T-shirt once and that's it.
Huh?
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
those
Like-
were playing bigger.
It's a brand new shirt,
Sponsored by Haynes.
and then it goes into. I mean, that's way more than Haynes. Like, that shirt might be pronounced Hans.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's the German haute couture.
Hans Couture.
Bro, I cannot wait.
Oh, man.
I cannot wait until Milos gets here. I'm so hungry. They're gonna have the Milo special.
We got
the
Milos
zucchini
coming?
Stack, whatever it is.
Oh, Donnie, have you been to Milos?
Which one's that?
It used to be at Cosmo, now at Venetian. One of my favorite seafood
But did we have
restaurants.
it one day? Did they order food for us? I think.
No, I don't think it was Milos. I think that was the Lebanese place. But Milos is
400
one of the
guys.
top tier places. If you
What
ever
time's food?
are at Venetian,
7:30.
We
go
have
check
time
out
for-
Milos.
for a
The
squid?
Milos special, terrific.
Well,
Excellent
let's do one more
seafood.
Yeah,
squid
let's wait for
before-
Brandon
Let's
now.
do one more squid before dinner.
12.
Oh, Sergio finds pocket queens.
we wait for Brandon?
No, we don't have to wait for him.
Yeah.
He'll jump in. He doesn't care. He's voting all the money.
Oh, wow. Well,
Could be over
no
before
action
he
here on
gets back
queens.
Yeah, right.
There's only 5 of us. All right.
All right, I'll throw my squid in.
All right, so 5-way action.
There he comes in
Brandon
anyways.
Steven
Yeah.
How's he limping?
sitting out.
He just had knee surgery last week.
Oh, no way.
No, way long.
Reconstructed 2
Oh.
weeks ago.
No, it was like months ago.
No, it's 2 weeks ago.
He had,
What do you
he
mean?
had like some fix a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
had the surgery a while ago.
Yep.
Not,
But,
doesn't
but
matter.
this
How's your
right
knee?
here is because of 2 weeks ago.
What'd you do to your knee?
Full knee replacement.
Ooh.
First hand of squid.
Thank you.
All right, Squid Game is
Little
back
foot
on.
injury.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's bone on bone.
From when you from tennis?
Boxing.
From boxing.
Yeah. Had a scope twice. It was just bone on bone. I didn't want to wait.
Sounds fun.
All right, here comes Berkey with pocket queens.
Raise.
And like we've always said, whenever the Squid Game is on, the action gets a little bit more extreme. Players
16,
go into
16
battle
last
a bit
week.
more.
Turned 16
And I
last week.
think it was Berkey who said,
My little brother
jacks
just put his
in the
second
Squid
kid in
Game
college.
are basically
Can't wait.
kings. Now, what are queens? Because you can't get any better than aces, but
I just turned 16. That's amazing.
right now, Was with 10s, 3-bet in the 5K.
Call.
Brandon coming along with queen 10. Oh, wow. Ace also coming along. Action back on Berkey. He's going to want to thin the
5.
field here, Donnie.
Yeah, of course. And he's thinking how great it is that Was actually 3-bet, which is going to allow him. Because if Was comes in with a call and the other guys come with a call, you might be going 4 ways, right, with queens. But here, 4-bet incoming.
Oh, that's a large stack.
Just got to get that 25K chip out.
26,000 is the 4-bet. We got ourselves a pot.
200?
Yeah.
Was has 119 in front of him. All 4 of these players are super deep.
Maybe a little less.
It's okay. It's more than me. It doesn't matter.
It's going to be tricky to navigate here for Was. Probably lean to just call. I know it is Berkey, and he can, open things up and certainly get after it. Put a lot of pressure on. He does have a very big stack, but
195.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not sure, I ultimately want to just try and get in my 120K stack with 10s. So I think I can just comfortably play this one in position by just calling. I also think that the 4-bet is large enough that you probably do shut out Brandon and Ace.
And there comes the call. So Wasserson has come along and make the call. Now, Brandon will be tempted no matter what, but he's not going to make the call here.
The call.
And
Brandon,
Ace
come on.
needed
call.
the
I
extra
could've been in
customer.
The
Yeah.
first call was the dumbest
Little
fucking
less.
call I've ever made.
All right, we got heads-up
Come on.
action here. Berkey versus Was. Berkey out of position, but he's got the dominating pair.
Invite Albert.
62,000 in
He's
the
not- I
middle.
don't think he's here.
Oh,
If we see a low flop, we might see trouble. And it's 3-5-7.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
There's nothing here.
It is the dry, low type flop
Okay.
that Berkey was
I know
hoping
last week
for.
He was interested. He was just drinking too much.
What kind of hands does Berkey think Was is going to have here?
I mean, Was can be, I think, probably a little bit wider than Berkey, but I think Berkey is just going to target anything 8s through jacks for sure. I mean, if you just happen to get cooled off by kings or aces, I think the likelihood of that is very low, but if it happens, it happens. I mean, maybe there's a chance, yeah, he flops top set with sevens, but if that happens again, just, I mean, you're cooled off. What are you going to do?
22,000.
22,000 is the bet from Berkey.
Difficult situation for Was still, you know, like the ace-kings, ace-queens all loom in the range of Berkey, who's going to continue after 4-betting on the large majority of flops. So maybe that's thinking in the mind of Was, and then does he want to take his hand and just put the money in and try and get rid of that vulnerability? You know, like if you just call here and let's say a king rolls off on the turn, how do you feel?
Big decision here for Wasserson.
Was might also think he has some fold equity here, given how Berkey sizes.
He announces all in. And Berkey snaps him off. We've got a $259,000 pot. Queens versus tens, and we saw Brandon Steven fold a 10.
4.
So Wasserson drawing extremely slim to get half the pot here. Turn card 3 on the second board, 4 on the river. And Matt Berkey wins by far and away the largest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
I'd wanted both here.
I called a 200K pot, and we got a 200K pot, and then some.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's okay.
Yeah.
Matt Berkey and Brandon Steven
Thank you.
having a night so far. And they could play.
They could play a 500, 600K pot between those two.
Could play a 500K pot. It's definitely possible.
Adding 100.
And Wasserson coming back in for 100K. Just gonna try and see if he can battle it back here.
How much are we adding on?
100.
100. Thank you.
Did JRB add some money too at some point? He's got 57K.
I think he won a few pots.
Well, yeah, I know he got that double up through Wasp, but I didn't think he had that many chips. So, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Now, Donnie, can you fault Wasserson for jamming there? Of course, Berkey's going to have ace-king, ace-queen suited perhaps, that he can shut down.
Well,
I mean,
it's a very tough spot.
Yeah, in very tough spots, I really can't fault players. Like, it's just a lot of times I lean that it's more of a cooler than a mistake. I mean, again, I think Berkey can, you know, have hands that don't beat him. The ace-king, ace-queens of the world, you know, I think he can play those like that.
And Berkey is just going to continue to keep his foot on the gas. 7,500 with ace-6. Now, these are the two deepest stacks we've ever seen here on Venetian Poker Live going head-to-head. Jack-8 deuce. I see a lot of battling here post-flop. Once again, a reminder to please like this video, subscribe to the channel, and if you can do us a favor, join us on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. There's a pinned message in the BookGo YouTube chat. Please subscribe to that channel. We only need 30 more subscribers to hit 2,500. We're almost at 2,500 subscribers on the Venetian channel. Would mean a lot if you would join us there.
Fold. I say I might.
Berkey gets the best hand to fold there. Using the aggression.
I mean,
well,
Berkey's sort of gotten the green light now.
Reign of Terror is ended.
Try and run over the table.
Right now.
And we're looking at a little bit of an overview here. Berkey up 177,000. Steven up 149. JRB a small winner.
Is heartbroken for you.
Rest of the players got some work to do.
Yeah, it's not a good time to ask him, but I appreciate you speaking up for him.
Right, yeah.
It's really Honestly, it's very additive.
That's all I was thinking about. Actually.
Yeah.
I know it's all you're thinking
So
about.
that 1,500 he just lost, and the well, he lost 5,000 that other hand.
Right, yeah.
Call.
Buried.
That's fucking brutal.
Did you have ACL repair also?
2,000.
Like previously?
Say that one more
Did
time.
you have ACL repair previously?
On when you're queens and tens?
Call.
No, on your knee.
Oh yeah, I had a
ACL
scope
repair.
twice. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
I had a scope twice. I was bone on bone. I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said overpair.
Get that fucking hearing fixed next.
What'd you say?
Donnie in here, our resident ACL specialist.
Yeah, I've had
After hard work,
an ACL tear. I've
Yeah.
also torn my meniscus. Had some bone on bone myself. A couple of knee
15 years
surgeries,
ago?
you know.
I've had
My wife tore
no problems, but
both her
everybody told me I might need a
ACLs
full
1
replacement
year
at some
apart,
point.
different knees.
It just sucks.
Shit.
Tore my MCL too.
What was the one that you walked around on for like
Wait
10
as long
months?
as you can, is all I'll tell you.
Yeah.
One time when you and I were working together, you were like limping forever. Like you
Oh, that
Hopefully
was
at some
just-
point,
I just had a
technology would just get
super
so
bad
good,
bruise.
oh.
Maybe get it repaired.
Like somebody like kicked me in the back of my calf, but like their foot went like perfectly like straight in like a point.
Oh.
And I had like a massive bruise. I had to go get like scoped for blood clots because they were worried that like it might clot up in my leg.
Jeez.
It was so bad. Yeah, I couldn't walk. It was so bad.
Well, Ace here hitting trips, giving Brandon Steven a gut shot. Back to the poker action here. This one started out with JRB limping. A call on the straddle, I guess. Steven makes it 2K. Ace called, Was called, and JRB called. Then Brandon bets 3,400 on the flop. Ace made it 10K
Oysters?
with the queens.
Got oysters?
Brandon called. And now here we are on the turn.
I ordered a bunch of stuff.
Ace firing out 25K.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, now
Going around.
Who's called pre-flop?
Yeah, I was trying to
Oh, I forgot we're playing Squid.
trap Berkey down there.
He's fucking dirty, man.
He was waiting for
We were
the
playing
bird.
one day, he straddles. Like last minute, he goes, all right, straddle. Folds to me in the cutoff for open aces. Folds to him in the straddle, and I'm like, God, damn it, I just want action, you know? And he, like, without any hesitation, calls.
And he had aces too.
No, and I'm buried. I'm down like 50. And he goes, we can play that 100K pot now. And I go, okay. He goes, you want to just put it in right now? And it's like, I have aces.
This is me
so-
and you?
Yeah. I have aces, so obviously I'm just like, well, no.
Oh, I had kings
I'm
that
like,
game.
no, I'm never going to say,
Yeah.
like, yes,
this is
of course.
so sick.
And then, you know, I don't want to tip the strength of my hand, so I'm like, no. And it runs out like 9, 8, 7, 5 deuce. So we play like a 3K pot, and he just shows down kings.
Oh God.
Like, what the fuck?
I remember
He was
that
being
game.
completely
Yeah.
sincere. Would have just stuck it all in.
Yeah, well, I really was being sincere, yeah. That was the plot.
What if you said yes? Would it have been binding?
I
Oh.
mean, probably when he has kings. But the thing is, I would have said yes was way worse, especially with how stuck I was.
And the fact that he just called.
Yeah. I mean, he's really getting the best of
All you
me.
needed was eights.
Right, like he's trying to take advantage of me, and I'm the nice guy who doesn't fuck him when I have aces. Brutal.
Donnie Crin in the chat
I
said,
wasn't really trying to
we
take
just
it.
had the
you know what I
topmost
mean.
pot.
Yeah.
We did have the topmost pot, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
3,000.
Jack 9.
You know,
Trips
I like
for
playing big pots
JRB.
with you.
Yeah, and Brandon's open-ended.
These guys get scared of having you in the
Back
game.
to
I
our
like
club,
it because it
so-
makes us better poker players.
Could have some action.
I mean,
That's how
all
I
you just have to do is have the courage to click the call button.
Wow.
Over and over
Turn
and over
gives
again.
Steven the accompanying flush draw.
8,000.
Quick $8,000
Yep.
bet from JRB. Donnie, and one thing we see a lot here is nearly pot-sized bets on multiple streets. It feels as though players are just inclined to go large in many different scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, I think the one time that they might size down would be on the flop, but then if you get action there, just trying to get the value as much as possible, and then you want your bluffs to look like your value, so.
JRB reaching here after making a full house on the river.
A little bit of a pause.
19.
Robert.
Robert.
Good fold.
Still playing the Squid game.
So, just before dinner, I'm going to tell you the craziest story because I'm just when you brought that story up, it reminded me. You cannot make this hand up. It's amazing. So Frank Casella, he just won Player of the Year. I don't know if Berkey was there that day or not, but Rick Solomon can't stand Frank is locking up his win. And I talked to Frank a number of times because Frank loves that when he's winning good, just jet. And I asked him, I said, Frank, this is an amazing game. You're welcome here, but this hit and run thing, I can't just replace people in the middle of the thing. When you're winning, at least stay until 11 p.m. After 11 p.m. you want to leave, that's fine, but you play until 11 p.m. So it's like 10:33, and Frank's eyeballing the thing. He's got 160,000 in front of him, and he's not playing the hand. All the chips all lined up, you know, with the lines and everything, and he is not touching. And Rick can't breathe. Rick's like, play your hand, and Frank's not gonna be budged by Rick or anything. So finally, he's like, why don't you put a straddle on? Put a straddle on. And Rick
I remember this.
puts the 2,000 sleeper straddle on for Frank. Frank is in the cutoff.
No.
He puts the 2,000 sleeper on for Frank. Then Rick puts a straddle $10,000 on the button. I said, Rick,
He straddled his own.
you're not allowed to straddle on the button. He's like, all right, then it's blind raise then. I'm like, okay, fine, blind raise. Comes back around to Frank. He's got 160,000 in front of him. He's winning 120.
Heads up.
He looks down, ace king suited, and he just says, I'm all in. Rick's got aces on the button.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fucking insane.
Well, Frank made it out before 11. That is the craziest hand.
Was that the last time he played?
That's like, huh?
Was that the last time he played?
That was the last time he played it. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
That is one of the funniest stories I've ever heard.
5 minutes.
And right here, right now, we got two pair versus
Are we
two
heads
pair.
up right now? No.
Sevens and fours versus
left?
aces and fours.
three.
We're
Berkey
gonna be
again
good. Oh no. It's
on the right side of things.
I haven't won a pot since a long time.
sick.
Now like 60.
And it was Ace doing the betting here, 8K.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, what a shit day you're having.
It's a shit day. It's unbelievable.
Ace
I mean,
is just going to keep
just
firing
lead.
here. Yeah, 15K. A little over half
How'd
pot.
you feel for me? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you know what? I'm very empathic, you know.
We all are to a certain point, right?
Ace firing 15K on the river.
80. Grab it from the case.
Is there value to
And,
be had here by raising?
He's five more
Is Berkey going to assume that Ace is going to have some larger aces in his hand, even though he didn't 3-bet before the flop?
I don't think so. Not with the way Ace played this one. He didn't 3-bet. He was the overcaller, completing the action from the big blind. Check call flop, and then he leads turn.
Like, what, does he have Jack 7?
I mean, if he's got Jack 7, I
Yeah.
feel like the Jack 7, 7-4, you know, Jack 4, stuff like that. Like, that's where you're raising to get value from, right? Well, Berkey flicks on the
Bottom
call.
two.
You got to love it when someone says fuck and shows you a better hand.
Yeah, I think Berkey was in between there and was. I think he wanted to pull the raise, but
Literally just thinking about how he calls big hands in the big. I'm like, this
Summer breeze.
guy's gonna show me ace jack.
Glass of white wine, summer breeze. Anybody else want a glass of white wine
oh, here comes the wine.
for dinner with the fish? You want red wine?
No, I want him. I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Do a nice spread. Spread a new play.
Nice hand, Berkey.
That could have been way worse.
Yeah,
should've
so
been flop.
glad you didn't raise on
What
the
even
flop.
happened?
Why didn't
One of
raise
his
on
three
the
for a
flop?
check.
He check called the flop and then donked the turn.
Ah.
Raise 1200.
Thank God it was a jack on the turn that slowed you down.
I was gonna raise anyway, but I had the ace of clubs, so I
1200.
figured I had you in jail.
Jill.
Call. 3 players. Check.
Ace 10 deuce here. Both Ace and Sergio flopping top pair.
15. Call.
Brandon's got a gutter to Broadway.
3 players.
All three stick around here. Going to the turn. King. Now everyone's got a pair.
Check. 5,000.
5K from Sergio. Brandon flicks it in.
Heads up.
And ace folds. Ten on the river pairs the board. Check, check, and Sergio's going to take that one. A little bit of an eyebrow raise there from Pacheco as he did fold the best hand. I mean, it would have been a chop, but yeah.
Between,
1 and 6.
you hear that, Eric? Your heads up for the spin.
Okay, whatever.
Wasp don't care. Come on.
All right, chat. Who would you like to see win the next big pot? Because I can just,
Brandon?
assume
Can't win a pot anyway.
we're going to see another banger soon. Berkey now with 370 in front of him.
Please put 20 on your hands.
Raising the 1400, finding queens again.
14, call.
Let's get him, Berkey.
All right.
Wasp makes the call. So does Brandon. And Sergio is going to call along with 6-4. King 7 deuce, 2 clubs. Queen's still best here, but never fun to see a king pop up.
These guys are sat down to like a full fucking dinner. Now we're battling it out for the last squid. Jeremy's like tucking the napkin into his shirt.
Looks like the king.
Yeah, just at the head of the table.
Where's his fucking crown? Honestly, we need to get him a crown
Heads up.
for the dinners.
Unbelievable.
Players here are treated exceptionally well in the Venetian Poker Room. Full spread is being brought out for when the players take a little break. I believe Milos was the restaurant of choice for tonight. And I love the sentence that JRB always uses every time. He says, I got a good spread. I got a little bit of everything. He just takes care of these players. If you are in the neighborhood or passing through, you can always stop by the Venetian Poker Room and see this actually happening in real life. Donnie, I liken it to when I first came to Vegas when I was 21 years old. I would walk into the casino and go walk to the very back to see if the big players were playing high stakes.
Always.
Look through the glass.
Well, you can do all that here.
Yeah, I love it. Meanwhile, 21K in the pot. Wasp just hanging around here with a deuce.
15.
And he's going to bet 15,000 on the river. Berkey just continues to catch cards. I just don't see him folding this ever.
15.
I think he leans call because,
You got the queen of clubs.
I mean, well, the squid's on. I mean,
True.
doesn't Wasp got to win one here?
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
I have a pair.
Wasp is going to muck
Dice
this
are
one,
good.
and Berkey's going to win his 4th hand during this round of Squid. It's just incredible to watch.
I assume we're on dinner break, right?
You two and me, I'm here to play defense.
Let's go.
Give me all the squids, baby.
Look at that, look at that. We got the spread on view.
No way. We're really going to play?
So
Half the table's eating dinner.
yeah, because they're already out of the Squid game. They're just enjoying a nice little meal.
Oh my God, these guys.
I'm not joking. Look at the spread.
We're gonna
Oh,
play
we got
fucking
oysters?
800K pot.
Oysters for JRB. Living the dream, as always.
Well, this is tremendous.
This is the good content. This is great content. Brent, Steven, and
Oh, Ace is back.
And Wasp.
He wants to play a hand.
they still have to win a pot
coming,
here.
Yeah,
They're coming.
right here.
So straddle in here.
JRB doesn't care. He's all about the oysters.
I thought you guys were going to leave me here to just play Matumba versus these two.
I know, right?
He was winning this spot.
How great would that be? What a spot.
You got to
Yeah.
get him in.
There's no,
He's like,
no bad.
he had to play deep. Just catch. Just catch,
What should we
catch
do?
it.
He's got to get dealt in, right? I mean, should we just let's just play.
Whatever.
Okay.
He's too rich to play. He doesn't care.
Honestly.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
You can tell production that he's too rich to care. Pass it along.
Pass it along. 15. I'm sorry. Yeah, 15.
He's too hungry to care. Is the
That-
15.
When's he not?
Oh, and Berkey's got jacks here in the straddle when everyone's in the pot ahead of him.
Raise
I mean, look at this.
9,000.
Berkey keeps this up. I mean, he could spin this up to $1 million at the rate he's going.
Imagine $1 million stack in a 100, 200 game.
all in.
And Was is just going to shove for 72,000.
Wow.
And the snap call from Berkey.
Twice.
And there's 148,000 in the middle. And we haven't even gotten a chance to look at Was's cards. They are going to run it twice, and it is Ace King versus Jacks.
Twice.
Was feels as though he really needs this one. 10-4-7 looking clean for Berkey's pair. King on the turn. That's good for Was. He's going to win the first one. That's going to sort of give him a bit of a sigh of relief type vibe. Can he do it twice? Still some aces and kings out there. Instead, we see a jack on the flop. Backdoor Broadway now available to him, but no longer there. They're going to chop this one up. First one was for the Squid, so Was is going to take that one. And that means that Brandon Steven is the loser of this round of the Squid game. I believe it is $400 a pop for every hand during the Squid game. And I just want to inform everyone that we are going on a short little break. And when we return, Chino Rheem is entering the building. So if you weren't entertained already, I promise you that it's only going to get better after the break. All right, refill your drinks, grab a little snack. We'll be back in about 25 minutes with Chino Rheem and this cast of characters. A pair of tens and backdoor spades. Charles finds a jack.
Well, you did add on.
No,
No?
no. I got 120.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. No, no, no. Let me do whatever you want. I don't have much more.
Yeah.
JRB making the call here. Action back over to Charles.
Are you goading me?
No.
All right.
I was doing that to Simon, though.
He calls as well. Down to 3 ways here.
It's a big
Charles
hit.
and JRB sharing top pair. JRB obviously with the best kicker with that queen
very
over
juicy.
the 3 of Charles. And then,
Today you're talking about?
well, this could be fun. Another jack hits the turn. Charles makes trips. JRB makes trips. JRB with the queen kicker.
Let's play a
And
big
Ace
one.
is just
Okay.
coming at
Make
it.
it juicy for someone.
Here we go.
Do it blind? Do a blind flip? 100.
8K
That's a
into
little too rich.
15.5.
Now, is Ace ensuring here that Charles is going to lose a lot more money?
With your boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this, because JRB now just calling. I can't imagine Charles is ever folding here, right?
Those your friends, Reds?
Yeah, you know Jay,
Jay's
right?
a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, he's sick, dude.
And this is a bomb pot, remember.
He's a good guy.
We go way back.
I know the guy with the alohat.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy,
The guy
I've
with the
never seen
aloha?
those
Look
guys
at
in my
this.
life, but I'm ready to make
25,000 from King
He was
Charles.
playing with me in the
25,000.
main event. We're
Probably
playing the same
signaled
level.
to Ace
He's
that
like, dude, you are the
he
most.
needs to get up out of this pot.
He's like, and then since we
hasn't
stayed in
folded
touch,
yet.
and I
Hey,
know.
Troy, I know it's
He made
an
it-
important conversation, but hey,
Wait,
might be a big
shut up.
pot here.
Wait, shut up. For a second.
What do you mean shut
Right,
up? There's
right.
look at the hand.
Massive pot. Roy, more interested in the table talk action on
We need to
Ace.
make these like flags or something. they see that as
It's just
awkward
dude,
color.
it's like this looks the exact same. Like if you mix that up, like, you don't have
I
any.
think it's safe to say we're going
I
to
thought it was just me.
set a new high because
Anyway, Rip,
the current
he
high
was
for the
making
largest
deep-
pot,
did a deep run in the main event.
60,800.
I was cheering for him and, like,
I can't
that's
imagine
really
JRB's going anywhere. Now, let's see what Ace does, of course. He's been in the tank here for a little while.
He's a good guy.
He's a great guy.
Surprised he ain't got
And this
the-
is a bomb pot. Everyone dealt it and went straight to the flop. Ace has played extremely well here all night, but if he ends up putting more chips in here, it could just erase all of the winnings that he's had up until this point. All right, he does get out of the way.
Oh, here we go. JRB with the instant shove. This is massive.
It's too small to fold. You have to call.
Yeah, he called.
Oh, and Charles makes the call.
Hold on, just.
Biggest pot
What do you guys
in
do?
Venetian Poker Live history unfolding right now.
Or is it? Twice.
Running it twice with just a river card to come.
Go ahead.
All
No,
Charles
go ahead.
needs is a 3.
I think.
River, 6 of hearts. One more river to come. It's the queen of spades, and JRB is going to scoop $115,000 pot
Wow.
Then I didn't have you beat.
with queen jack.
Nice hand,
I was,
Robert.
in, I was in last place the whole time.
600.
And we flop.
Yeah, that was.
we go,
I
we
almost
go
did
flop.
what JRB did.
And Fabrice yells out, wait, you want to run it twice? Came 10 rag. I had aces. The other guy had kings. He had 10s. And flopped 10 rag. He's like, you want to run it twice from here?
Oh my god.
What are you doing? That's
Checking wasn't.
Did he end up
That's
scooping?
not-
He
He scooped, right?
Yeah, he scooped.
Marcus gave me the one.
I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
He was the one who wanted to
Royce,
run
what
it
you
once.
playing?
He flopped that set of 10s. So he's like, wait, stop. You want to run it twice?
That's crazy.
Fabrice.
Royski.
Oh, please let me win this pot.
600 from
I
Oaken
wanna
here.
watch it
Roy with
back.
the 3 bet to 2,000. Call made. 10, 10, 9.
Talking about
2
tens,
clubs.
that's
Roy
spooky.
with the flush draw.
Always happens. You talk about a hand, and it shows up. Always happens.
Strike and 1500.
How about when you have cards and you're playing and it's always the next board was just perfect for
Yeah,
your hand from the last hand.
Dude, I had ace 10 last hand. Would have been lovely.
Strike.
Oaken calling it 1,500 with 4s. Let's see if Roy wants to continue to apply pressure here.
Strike.
Let's go check. Trying to hit a club here. Instead
Can I
we
get
see
two
a
more
queen.
sugar fruits, please? Yes, thank you.
Strike.
And you can just keep them closed. And then it's
Ooh,
straw
interesting
as well.
here for
Thank you.
Roy. He knows that checking is not going
Red Bull.
to win
You
him
can
the
just
pot,
keep 'em
so
sealed. This one's.
if he wants to have a chance
Thank you so
here,
much.
he's going to need to bet it.
Yeah, you know, if he thinks Oaken is in there with a hand like an 8-9, for example, then come firing at it, trying to get him to fold. And looks like he's going to do just that.
Oh, you know what? I would like the coffee, please.
5,000.
Get a cappuccino with 1 sugar and 1 brown sugar.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet here.
If I dump this hand,
Let me see.
I have a pair. If I dump this hand and he's bluffing me.
Oh man, he's gonna.
Christ, this is. Oh my God.
5K from Roy.
Royski on the stream. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Gotta love this bet.
Oh, Roy.
Sounds like Roy's the type of guy to kind of rub it in if he gets a bluff
I love
through.
this dynamic.
Roy.
What do you got? Sixes?
What's the difference?
Anything.
Huh?
No difference.
He's got that 5K chip in hand. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Nice call, Brian Oaken.
The Royski.
Good call.
Oh my God, called so late.
That is a sick call from
If he would have
Oaken.
won that, dude, you just saved the game right there. He would have been on a tear after that.
Okay, here's my thing.
My mom, when she drinks wine, she has ice in it all the time.
I don't mind the idea of having a colder glass of wine, My problem is you got to drink it so fast before the ice melts, or otherwise it's going to water down your wine.
Yeah, no, I would just put like, 1 or 2 ice cubes
We
just
can
to,
dance, though, if
quickly
you
chill
wanna
it down. Probably
right.
also why I like sangria so much.
You do want to dance.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, baby!
Of course, we
No pair.
No pair.
We got a big one here.
Ace king.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're very good.
Rips is tired of folding.
Two times.
Yeah. Good luck.
King Charles
Thank
gets
you.
him to pull the trigger, making the
think
call
so,
here
too.
on the
I'm a good
jam.
I
We got a new biggest
I'm
pot,
happy to tell. I'm happy to
60,800.
tell.
get there. One
Did they say once or twice?
You
I
know,
think we're
Rip
going
waited
twice.
47 minutes to play his first hand.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it, got,
yeah,
it,
yeah.
got it in.
Yeah,
got it in with a 3-outer.
10 king.
That's a good card there, yeah. That's a Rips roll. He just he couldn't write no
Two
more,
times.
you know?
Yeah.
2 times
Best
signaled
hand
from
I've seen
Charles.
in a long time.
Rips hoping to get lucky and chop this thing.
There it is.
Oh, jack in the middle. King right behind it.
There it
Came
was.
too quick.
No diamonds alive here.
10?
Maybe
Queen
Ten good.
gives us some outs here. River's the 3 of diamonds, and Rips already 1 jack short now.
30 something, I think.
Always feels good to win the first one.
Oh, it really does. Ace 9-4. No help for Rips, who's looking for a jack. River card 7 of spades, and Charles is going to win this thing.
It's 10, 20.
Heads
there
up,
too.
right?
We won.
throw some spades. up there.
16K in the middle.
I'll tell you what, you have 2 queens, and
Oh, my God.
you got to play out of position against 3 players. It is not too much fun.
7-4, 6-2 diamonds. Charles, top pair open-ended.
Just a
Trev-
very, very tricky
Defense,
spot.
defense,
here.
Yeah.
Queens. Look at this board.
I mean, Rips has almost no choice but to try and thin the field with how loose these guys have been playing.
And Charles here's got top pair, and he's open-ended. Trevor's got top pair, really good kicker, and backdoor clubs.
34.
34,000 is the raise from Charles.
Now what do you do if you're Trevor? I mean, the way that this one played out pre-flop, I mean,
Trevor doesn't like folding. We saw him take the biggest possible swing earlier with ace-king.
What he said?
Right now, though,
Did he texted you something?
the look of top pair
I asked, are you watching
might be
the game?
extremely
He said, "Oh,
scary
you
up
win."
against 2 players.
I mean, Charles can have a lot of hands like he has.
Wow.
Does he go for it?
He moves all in
Oh
for
my.
$75,000. And Trevor puts Rips in an impossible spot.
What do you do with queens here?
Look at Rips. His head's about to fall off his body. Trevor takes a sip of the nicely chilled opus as he awaits decisions from both Rips and Charles.
Rips is just in a really bad spot. I mean, even if you do get involved here, put all your money in, and you somehow have the best hand, you have to always figure that your opponents have really, really good equity on this type of board. I mean, they can have diamonds, they can have combo draws, they can obviously have 2 pair sets, etc. They can already have made straights. Like, you don't have the queen of diamonds in your hand. Like,
Ace king diamond.
I know we can see he has the best hand currently, but I think you probably just have to fold this in, right? And it's, completely understandable. This is not a fun spot to be in.
Yeah, but Donnie, Charles is out of his mind.
Well, we know that.
Trevor has already shown that he literally has ice running through his veins.
Man, I have a big hand. Not big enough if you're thinking about it. I have a really big hand.
Snap. The thing is, Rips is not only up against Trevor. Charles is still behind him, and he's already got 34,000 in the middle.
Okay.
I can't imagine also Charles has ever folded too,
75.
which
70, 35.
makes this so crazy.
If this goes to showdown between Charles and Trevor, Rips is going to lose his mind.
What? It's a big pot. Take your time. Don't rush.
He might be all right though. Should that happen, and one of them, like Trevor hits a king or Charles makes a straight, then you'll be like, okay, fine, right?
Oh.
But if the king 7 just holds, then he'll be like sent to the moon.
He could also still call. Rips added $100,000 to his stack
Last few hands.
to want to make sure he covers ace, the other big stack at the table.
My hand's definitely good.
But right now,
Head 10,
he is
5,
asked to commit at least 75K, but then he also knows that if Charles goes for this, that's going to be over 100. It is still possible this becomes a three-way all-in. I just want to say that for the record.
And, you know, many of us who have played poker, yourself included, like you get in these spots where it just hasn't been your night, hasn't been your tournament, whatever it is, and then you get such a big hand, and it's like, really? Like this is still happening to me?
I think that's it.
Trevor has no idea the amount of pain he just caused. And Rips folds.
You counted your chips now.
So I raised to 35. 75. Can you put the... Oh, I short one?
No, you read 34. That's okay. Yeah, you said 34.
I said 34, right?
Yeah.
So, can you bring 34 in?
Oh, yeah.
I'll pair and open the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you crush.
You have me crash?
Oh, you can't
Charles,
talk about
Charles,
the
Charles.
hand. You can't talk about the hand.
How much is that?
I think 40, close to it.
35, 38, 39, 40.
How can you never fold?
You have 40. The pot is... I call.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I have to call.
Overpair diamond.
He says he has a pair
No
of
diamond.
flush.
What he said.
What do you do?
Pair of flush
No.
draw?
Five?
No, once or twice?
Five?
5, 6. Sure.
Okay, two times.
6-5. You
have 6-5.
Yeah,
Rips
five.
is losing his mind. 5 of clubs on the turn, and Charles makes 2 pair. They're going to run it twice. Can Charles win it twice?
First board.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good against your hand, baby.
No.
10 of clubs on the turn, ace of clubs on the river,
King 7.
and Charles and Trevor are going to chop.
We chop. Good. Happy.
Wow, even the 5 o'clock
Had
also
you
giving
both
flush.
on.
Damn,
So
bro.
sick.
Also giving
That
flush.
is so sick.
Oh my god. You had the best hand. You kind of knew
I
it.
know I had
You
the. I
kinda
know
knew
I had the
it.
best.
Yeah, you
hand.
have all.
Rips has top set of queens. Roy has aces with the ace of diamonds.
Oh, my God.
JRB has top pair with the 9 of diamonds in his hand. This
Well-
is a bomb pot.
All right, so JRB bet 700. Rips quick with the raise to 3,500. Action now on Roy with aces with the ace of diamonds, and he makes it 10,000.
Comes again.
And it's Rips and Roy with the history, the banter, all of it.
Rips just makes the call. Turn is the deuce of spades.
$14.
40,000?
14.
Oh,
14.
14,
Okay,
14.
14. And Rips is just going to make the call. River is the king of diamonds, and Roy makes the nut flush. 50K in the middle. Roy has 30K left. And look at that smile on Rips' face. That's a wry smile if I've ever seen one.
$15,000.
15K is the bet.
Oh my god.
So lucky.
He shows it to Oaken
Show one card, Roy.
and lets go of top set.
Lucky.
Roy has no idea
Wow.
how badly he needed that river card.
Shows
And the other
only
one.
the ace of spades. Roy raised here. Ace called with a couple of eights.
Can't wait to watch that last hand that you played versus him. 6,
12, 18,000. Call.
Trevor 3-bet to 2K. Call. 9-8 deuce. This could be fireworks because Roy flops hearts. He's been active. He's been trying to win some pots back. Ace. Middle set of eights. Trevor probably going to get out of the way here. I mean, I guess he might come along, but probably just fold.
Trevor, what do you fold?
Sorry, bro.
Sorry.
9 of clubs on the turn. Ace fills up. Roy's going to probably think less of his flush draw right now.
8.
Instead, though, he's going to bet 8,000.
Oh, wait, what?
Wow. Ace moves all in, and Roy calls it off for the chips he had left behind, and we got 51,200 in the middle,
One time, I'm dead.
and Roy is drawing dead.
I'll give you monkey some.
Oh, what's
Flush draw versus a full house.
I keep.
Roy just got stacked?
Ace is going to stack some more chips. Haven't watched JRB in years. Well, of course, he's made plenty of appearances on high-stakes poker over the years, and, you know, he's played on the occasional live stream, but it's been, I believe, well over a year since he's last been on the live felt, as King Charles is just immediately applying the pressure, and Roy finds pocket jacks. We might have fireworks here as Roy grabs a handful.
Yeah, buckle up, here we go.
Rips is like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle. 6,500 is the 4-bet here from Roy. Action back on King Charles.
Cover me? You cover me.
And here we go, all in announced. And Roy's not going to waste any time. He's going to make the call.
Okay.
Yeah, once, twice.
Twice?
Okay, okay, go.
Twice.
I have no pair.
Twice. I have a pair.
I have no pair, twice.
We 50 Philippine. Twice.
Drawing hand versus
no
a
pair?
made hand.
No pair.
Nuts no pair. You have nuts no pair.
Nuts, no pair.
Yeah, 50. Nuts.
Ace King versus Jacks.
I had an
Running
ace.
it twice.
Thank you. Oh man, I
10,
had
6,
ace
4.
ten, probably.
Clean for Roy here on the first run out. Let's see the river card.
Me?
It's the Jack. Didn't need that
Jack.
one, but I'll take it.
To a whole boat.
You don't want to keep the river out there? Just
Yeah.
All right, second board. Can Jacks hold up again?
Ooh.
And there's a king.
You wasted
Now
your-
only one
your
jack
jack
left.
on the first board.
No, I felt like I was about to scoop.
Yeah, you
Versus
wasted
7.
it on the first board. You didn't even need it.
Chop it up, boys.
Chop it, yeah, chop. Nice
Oh,
one,
that's
boys.
running it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 4,000.
Roy makes it 1,000. JRB comes over the top to 4,000, and Trevor finds Ace King. These guys have been clashing. Trevor counting out the 4-bet. Going up to 8,000 from the small blinds.
Give count out? Oh, sorry.
Action back on Roy. Oh, wow. Roy back over the top, 5-betting to 20,000. Ace Queen shrinking in the hand of JRB. Now we're back on Trevor.
Right?
Yeah, 20,000.
These stacks are deep, ladies and gentlemen. Very deep. Roy in position.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Trevor in the tank. He's going to make the call. 44,800 in the pot. Haven't even seen a flop yet. Now,
that just call there could do two things. One, it could allow Roy to possibly win a hand on a board like this, or it could have caused Roy to lose a lot more money should an ace come.
Now, Roy could also be thinking, what if Trevor has queens or jacks or a hand like that, but he's going to keep the pressure on, betting 12,000 on the flop.
I think he might just figure that Trevor just gets in queens or jacks pre. Maybe some concern towards tens, of course, but Roy's not going to back down here.
No, for the live stream link. I said, "Are you watching?" He said, "Send me the link."
I'm all in.
Oh, wow. Trevor moves all in. What a move. 60,000 shove.
Wow, Trev.
Royski.
And Roy kicks him into the muck. Trevor wins it without showdown. That is the move of the night.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising up to 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be overflushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out, Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's the 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
he kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour. Oh, shit, that is so dirty.
This is one of those hands.
Yep, Jack 10 suited.
I'm all in.
And he moves all in.
I mean, just like I said, I'll keep preaching it. Everyone's under 20. We got all the chips. We can get them to fold their equity. We can get them to fold pretty good hands. But yeah, when you get called, someone's going to have ace king, someone's going to have queens. You're going to have decent equity with the the Jack 10 suited. And here we see Becker with a big pair. What's he going to do?
Jeremy Becker on 2.6 million. Little glance around the table potentially here, but these stacks are all running really close. He's on 17 bigs, Nadelko on 15, Pi on 13, and Alkhani on 19. That is very important information.
2.3. You have T3?
This is really close. This is really close. This might fall into the calling category because Shin is going to be shoving some high card, low card suited stuff like ace 4 suited, ace 3 suited, ace 5 suited. So you don't want him to turn over Jack 10 suited. You want to have 70-30 here, but Becker might say, hey, this is enough hand. We got to run it.
How much does it matter to Becker that Shin is probably the toughest opponent at this table, and perhaps there's easier spots along the way here?
It could be easier spots, but this could be a very profitable spot he's presented with here. So I think that's really what's weighing on his mind. 7s you don't question as much. 6s you wouldn't give a thought to. I think 8s and 9s is when you start saying, okay, I got to put some money in.
And there it is. Becker makes the call. We're going to have our biggest flip of the day.
Hollywood?
Not really. It's a fair fight.
Fair fight. Jack 10 of diamonds versus pocket 8s.
Let's gamble, Kit.
This is a huge gamble. Tournament defining, if I may say so. Let us know in the chat which side you're on. Shin versus Becker for all the chips right now. If Shin wins this thing, he might be all in for the next 10 hands to try and apply some pressure.
8-3-3, 2 diamonds.
On
For the chip lead, baby.
It is. It is. And here comes the flop. Becker looking for those 8s to hold up. Queen 4-4, 1 diamond. 2 backdoor options available, but it will be easiest for Shin to just hit a jack or a 10. Shin loses this. It'll be Becker with the lead, and the 5 of diamonds all of a sudden gives Shin a flush draw. 14 outs here, 32% equity to bust Becker and take an enormous chip lead. Is it going to be there for Shin?
But I'm hoping 9 of spades.
It's not there. It's the deuce of clubs. And Jeremy Becker doubles into the chip lead after calling it off with pocket 8s. Either way, we got Nadelku making it 250. Becker sitting on $1 million, looking down at ace-jack. Does he want to potentially get into a coin flip situation here?
This is probably the worst hand you're
775.
actually considering to go with, and I think it's a good spot considering his stack, and he's basically tied for shortest stack. And
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It's a lovely Saturday night for some high-stakes action. Matt Berkey has $400,000 in front of him. Brandon Steven also looking good on $208,000. We got Chino Rheem joining the action with a $40,000 stack. The blinds are still 100, 200, but we all know that that doesn't mean a whole lot in this game. We've seen many pots, 500 big blinds deep, 1,000 big blinds deep.
Oh, 4. Sorry.
That's okay.
Welcome back to the action. My name is Rem Parinkama.
No, we're not. It's 1, 2,
Everyone has to do it except for Robert.
No, that's
He's the only one that doesn't have to do it?
Actually, he's banned from straddling.
That's
Everyone
not
else
true.
has to.
That's
So he's not allowed to do it. For
That's
you, it's
not
optional.
true. Don't say that. It's not true.
If you missed the first few hours of the stream, you've missed some tremendous
Yeah,
action.
we've got the 32 on.
Highly recommend going back and checking that
I
out.
got fucked.
Donnie, what's your prediction for the next hour?
Yeah.
If I get that stack,
Yeah.
I'll put the 32 on.
I understand.
I think we're gonna.
You know that.
I think we're gonna see at least one more.
Yeah, exactly.
I would also
200K pot.
encourage. that
I
if
just
you
think
get
we are.
1/10 of this stack.
I
you
think
should
so
also
too.
Put the 32 on.
How much is that stack?
About what you got in front of you.
Yeah, no.
Or about 10x of what you got in front of you.
And the addition of Chino, I mean, come on. This is gonna raise the entertainment level, of course.
Absolutely. By the way, if you are with us in the chat on PokerGo, please also subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. I can't say it enough. We are
grinded so hard to
14
lose
subscribers
my
away
today.
from hitting 2,500 on the Venetian
And then
channel.
come here and just
So
run my
please join
dog.
us there as well. We're posting daily clips on there.
Are you winning? You are?
All right, guys, next two is coming in.
I ran hot the first minute. You could What'd you say?
Just looks up.
Oh. What is this? Bomb pot.
Little bomb pot action on the dealer change. 500 a pop. Going straight to the flop.
What kind of vape do you have? What kind of vape do you have?
That's that 100 goes there. Yeah, that's good.
Shout out to Teddy in the chat, Prisco, A-Rock, Elroy, William, Joshua, Bot, Zerker, Eric, 7-4 offsuit, Wesley,
No, it's okay.
Casey Green. Hope I caught most of you there.
It's
How much are they?
Thank you all for tuning in. We are live again, once again. Tell your friends and family.
Those were my
Donnie, is this the most random collection of cards we've seen in a while?
What do you want, brother?
Yeah, well, it's a bomb pot.
Well, JB is Jack, so I guess
bomb pot.
there's a good hand in there. Hard to win with jacks when there's an ace showing, but luckily for JRB, no one else with much.
Bet call. I don't know what the fuck I have. Nothing.
Welcome to the game, Chino.
Thank you.
Shout out to Leo.
You know everybody here, right?
I do. I don't know everyone here. I love everyone here.
Nice.
River card brings a 5 of hearts. Sergio just left with a pair of 7s.
7.
Pretty ambitious to lead out into 7 players with the 7.
I had a flush.
With the
right?
second pair, tell them.
Oh, you had a flush draw? The flush got there, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, shit. This is your problem?
Oh, shit!
You play here every week, Sergio?
Every week.
Yeah.
Oaken's where?
Huh?
Where's Oaken?
He's enjoying.
Please, don't speak of the dead.
He's enjoying skiing in the Alps or whatever it is in Switzerland.
Little family vacation?
No, he's just out there.
Well, right now he's
out there with
on the
like a
iPad
college
like
buddy or
this.
something. I don't know. 1,200.
Raise the 12.
For sure,
bad, I
for
know
sure,
it's
Brian
good.
Oaken is laying in bed in Switzerland watching the game. Has to.
What time is it in Switzerland?
9 hours
Thank
later
you,
than right
Robert.
now.
Okay.
Chip's been flying today. It'll take a minute for you to catch up. Berkey and Brandon have been all in no less than 5 times each.
Check.
You keep giving me 2 cards under a 6. Ain't no chips gonna be flying from me, bro.
You played 2 hands.
One,
One of them was a ball time.
3, brother.
And one of them,
3.
one of them was a ball
Literally
time.
2.
3.
How breathless are you right now?
I'm just saying, the chips ain't gonna fly
That's
with
pretty awesome,
those
dude.
cards.
He is
But you
correct.
are right, Walker.
Three hands. He can't
are
really
correct.
talk about it.
And you wanna know what I had this hand? 6 Dewey.
No
6
one.
Dewey.
No.
6 Dewey's good.
Man, Was.
I would have never thought you'd be here after seeing you in those early days in Atlantic City. Back when you were
Oh, you guys used to play back in the day?
You might have been underage for all I fucking
Who knows? I don't remember. It was so long.
Did you
ago.
play? You used to play mixed games?
know. No. He was a no limit guy. He played 1025 is when Hanks was still back there.
Those
He
were
was
so-
everything
Those
back.
games
He
were
was
so
no
fun.
limit, he was mixed. Blackman
No,
was
actually, that's not
the
true. I
king of
never
the
played
castle.
mixed back then. Black was the luckiest.
So a little bit before your time. Yeah.
Has to be.
That was so fun.
Phil would Phil would go down to Atlantic City with the case money every weekend, and just do it, and be done for the weekend. Come home, wait another week, scrap up whatever money you could. Come back. What was his name? He was under.
Go home, Jerome.
Huh?
Oh,
Jerome.
his ID was Jerome.
Jerome. Yeah.
Shout out Phil Ivey.
Shout out sleeping under an overpass. Taking the bus home.
It's on me. Cold. There it is.
I remember thinking to myself, man, if I'm sure of anything in this world, I'm positive that kid's not going to make it.
How long ago was this?
What? Like 2010, 2011.
You were right.
Is that right?
You were right.
You were right.
You're
Not gonna
30
make it. 35.
Jesus.
Those games
So,
were so fun. That's what you weren't. That was your thought. It wasn't. Oh man.
No,
Philly's not
I'm
gonna
fucking
make
with you. I thought you were the best player in the game. But I mean, that's not saying much, you know. It was,
I was definitely not the best.
It was
player in
Atlantic
the game.
City
That game
2010.
was, those games were fucking so fun though.
Was Eddie Ting playing with you guys back then?
No, we were playing so small.
No, he played all the time. I mean, maybe not when you were.
How about
but
Billy
we played-
O'Neill? Billy O'Neill out
I
there?
played with Billy before we
Love that guy.
before we
Shout out to Billy O'Neill.
Take a photo of this, Ace.
Man, we had some fun games.
This is how it's supposed to be.
Billy, Matt,
Aces for ace.
Blackman,
He's got trips and the hand hasn't even started yet.
Merson.
He was the best player.
Yeah. He was already graduated.
He was
JRB
the best player
coming with
before-
a 3
before
bet
he
here.
did the
He was
whole
so
World Series
good.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was out here like a couple years before that.
I had it. I know you had it.
Maybe.
JRB's got
Yeah,
numbers.
maybe it was different
Ace,
times.
ace.
Yeah,
before
sorry,
you
like
showed
during,
up.
during the
With the heat.
Before you showed up, I think.
No, I played
You
with
know
Berky
what?
a fair bit.
How does Jerry
No,
know I feel like
I'm
I'm
saying
going to get 2 cards under 6?
These two with absolutely
I'm a
no
team
odds
player.
are you're not.
Well, I
Because
only
you've been
think
getting
during-
two.
I'm a
The
team
series,
player.
Squid, okay?
We had some
Yes, sir.
JRB.
Games. It was so fun.
JRB.
Squid is
There was
just
one
starting
day
now,
where
correct?
Squid. Starting
First hand
now.
of
This
the
is when
Squid.
I
Okay,
got
Squid.
addied out. We were playing like 25-50 and the game broke down around us. It was like just me, him, and Elias still playing.
Yeah.
And
Oh, he was also really good.
Yeah, of course. Still is. And he's like,
Wait, who was the gang that you were playing with? Was, Elias?
No, not me. No.
Oh.
Was was playing, just not necessarily at that time or that game. But it was pre-Black Friday, so he's like, come sweat me online. And I was like, all right.
Greg?
Yeah. So I
That
go.
was a sight to see.
We were playing in the lobby area,
lied.
the elevators.
I did like.
And I'm
I know, I
watching.
lied to you.
He has
I
a
was
lap,
right.
just a single laptop.
He's playing like
eight
12
tables,
tables.
eight
yeah.
tabling heads up.
One was
Crazy.
It is
He was a
physically, right?
machine.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't keep up with the
Roulette
decisions.
ball has
He
numbers.
was a fucking machine, dude.
Check. Check.
So what is it, 2 and 2 for the big blind?
Yeah.
Did you ever play in Atlantic City, Donnie?
Oh yeah.
How far was that?
It was far from me in New Hampshire. It was like a
We'll play this small.
6-hour drive, but
Oh, yeah, that'd
I
be really
made it
fun.
down to
I heard he
Borgata a
fucking
couple
rocked
times,
this
Harrah's
the
a
other
couple
day.
times.
I heard he
I-
crushed it.
Oh, he
I
crushed?
played.
Yeah.
I played 200, 400 Squid game with him at Poker Go. You would have thought he was playing $1, $2.
But what's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Oh,
Imagine
yeah.
him playing.
It would be fun,
His
actually.
VPIP
What's
will
his
be
name?
ridiculous.
What's his name came back?
It's a small game.
Adelson.
Yeah,
And and Robo won like 600 that session.
way more.
Where?
More? It was more than that? Wow.
Where? No Gamma, No Future?
Yeah.
On the stream, yeah.
He won 600 at
Oh,
240.
you played it?
Not that day. Yesterday I
He
was.
won 600 at 2 and 400?
I mean, they were straddled.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was there.
It was way bigger.
What a fucking beast.
No, with this little game, Robo might put a 90% VPIP in and just have fun.
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
You're just drinking wine, gambling every hand, doubling me up.
Would he play?
Arrived on the flop,
I think he
8,500 in the middle.
I think he would.
Ace King
He
4.
would just, for me, to be supportive.
Ace
Same
4
way-
for Berkey.
Yeah,
Sure.
I got a lot of my friends who come just to support me.
Of course.
So far, Was his only customer.
Oh, guys, ship 100 each for the butlers, please. Thank you.
Oh shit! Sorry, John.
One short. 2, 3. Out there. Thank you, Christina.
Berkey's just going to continue
Thank
to
you,
do his
Ed.
own betting. Charging for any
Queen high
potential
with
flush
no
draws
flush
out there.
draw, Okay.
Okay,
Just take it.
I'll just take it.
Matt Berkey absolutely unstoppable
That's great the way they
tonight.
do that setup. Perfect.
So good.
Did you need it? Did you want a 10 or a jack?
What does it matter?
I'm scared.
Oh, it's that bad. It's like
Well, that's
No,
what
no, no.
Queen 5 on the
No,
back
no,
door.
no. I did have the straight draw. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you said queen eye, no flush draw,
Well,
right?
you know, you might just have the Queen 5 of
With the
diamonds.
Queen of Clubs. No, I would have had the Queen
But
5
you
off.
said no
with the Queen
flush
of
draw,
Clubs.
so I'm assuming it was just a fucking gutter, right?
He doesn't know.
You're just giving him a lot more credit than I am, that's all.
I think this is the first time
Yeah,
I've
I like
seen Chino
automatically
Rheem on
rule
a
out
cash
every-
game
every
stream.
queen
I was
besides
just
jack
thinking
and
the
10.
same
Yeah.
thing.
Definitely the first time we've commented on
Well, he
Chino
probably
Rheem on a
backdoor
cash
wheel
game stream.
draw,
I don't know if he's
you know.
played any ever before. He's always in the tournament streets, yes.
I don't even want to be able to raise. I just want to be able to see a flop with you guys.
But it's good to see
I'd prefer
Mr.
to
Chino
jam.
playing here at Venetian.
He's out.
Chino Rheem did appear on a season of high stakes poker.
There he is.
Season 12, Donnie.
Now you happy?
Oh yeah. Well,
Surge.
yeah, but that's taped and
Tape.
edited.
Not a live
Not
stream.
streamed.
Yes,
Live
correct. Yeah,
stream.
good point.
I was kind of lying when I said I don't want to be able to raise. I would have liked to raise.
So much multi-way action, and Sergio trying to sort of put a stop to it, or at
35
least
here.
thin the field. Nobody really with a hand that plays well in a 3-bet pot.
Just not enough, I guess.
Wow, Wasp folding. Might as well call the news.
Take it down, Poppy. Show
Oh my
it.
God.
There he is.
Dominated.
Squid game is on, I believe.
Ace 8 of hearts.
Yeah, I think it is on.
Wow, you pulled a
Nice,
scooter.
nice win.
So short. You only raise
Not
or
that
fold.
short. I'm 6 foot.
Yes.
6'1".
I had 2 under.
Let me have my small wins, Berky. You know.
Stop rubbing it in my fucking face.
Let me have my small wins.
That's fair. He let you have the win, but don't rub it in his face.
Dude, he is up 100 on me in the last 2 days.
That's because I let you
I
get that
just
one
took
through.
1,400.
Yeah, but you made me fold a good hand.
Please, please.
That hurts me more than money.
I'm just shocked that you folded a good hand. What are you doing?
When he starts thinking, I'm like, fuck, here we go.
The problem is I was suited. Offsuit, I might.
That's not yellow.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, my hand was okay, right? It's not like
Brandon here, stepping out.
I'm just an idiot.
3-betting the 4 deuce suited. Ace has kings.
Woo! Okay.
Coulda. And then
Ace 8-6.
These things get out of hand quickly.
Thank you. I won't
Oh,
need it.
fuck, man. I finally had a good hand, too.
yeah, I'll get a cold Evian, please.
20,500 is the
flat.
4-bet from Ace.
One of each.
Action
actually.
back over
And,
to Brandon.
Give me a decaf espresso.
Looks like
Brandon with the look of a guy who has 4 deuce
Are
suited.
they there again?
I have to show it anyways.
Are they there again? Oh my God!
Hello.
What's it like to look down at these hands?
I wish I'd get
We're
called.
playing Squid Game? I don't even know. Who put a Squid in?
I threw the
Same suits.
I mean, I'd be playing the exact same way. It doesn't make a difference.
Barely had.
Really had?
I had 2
That's why I said
Chino has a comment about every hand.
Yeah. I actually
Every
had it,
single
though.
hand.
I'm really glad I bet because if you didn't know it was Squid, then you definitely weren't going to bluff.
Oh, I was definitely going to bluff.
Come on.
What do you think? I'm just going to check down Queen High?
No, I think you were going to check back, and then if you missed, maybe bluff. But I can't check these twice.
Aces and kings.
Yeah, I would have just checked it.
I mean,
Good
Chino got
read.
invited to the game, and all he's done is fold.
Somehow I was bluffing.
Yeah, but
on
he's
the
here for
king,
the
seven,
table
eight,
talk.
He dealt the
nine,
worst
3
hands.
subs, so that one I wouldn't have
Well,
bluffed.
that was different. You were heads up as a Squid. You
That's
had
true.
a little bit of hope.
That's true. That time I knew it was Squid. Is it on me?
Yes.
Wow. All right. Go ahead.
You also had the diaper, I mean.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, trying to help you.
You saw my hand?
Yeah, you flashed.
Oh.
I called you.
Yeah, I had no choice there.
Yeah, no choice.
King 7
Check.
4. King 4 for Was. He finally flops a big hand. Thinking he has a customer in Brandon Steven here, but he's just stabbing at this in the hopes of taking it down right now.
Calling.
Loss gonna play it slow, just
Checking.
call. Ace on the turn could spark more interest from Brandon Steven, and it does 7K.
Best case scenario here for Was.
Pop it up.
Calling.
Calling. Okay, I'm surprised to see that, especially with that flush draw out there.
Check.
And now Brandon probably thinking that Was is very weak.
Oh,
Ace. 2 pair?
yeah.
I like this line from Wasserson. I'm surprised given the aggression he showed in the past, especially with the sort of, I don't know, I guess eagerness of Brandon Steven to play big pots for him not to try to bloat this thing.
Yeah, especially because this one, I believe, was just a limped pot pre-flop. So you probably rule out, you know, ace kings. I mean, even like ace 4, ace 7. I think Brandon probably just raises those hands, especially the suited variety.
When
So
is the thing over?
Okay, yeah.
Whenever everyone has.
When everybody but one person.
So I'm just like losing right now, right? Because I
You
haven't
and
even.
Brandon.
I've lost the last 2 Squid Games. Like, literally.
You, Brandon, and JRB.
That's honestly insane that Brandon's lost 2 Squid Games.
Huh?
It's crazy that you've lost 2. I'm not even kidding.
I'm not. I know I won all those hands at the beginning, but I've not won a hand since.
No,
the
I
first
know.
order-
It's,
since the
I'm
first
saying you're playing a lot of hands. It's crazy that
since
you've
the
lost.
first dealer. I've not won a hand.
Yeah, it's insane.
I won every hand prior to that.
Yeah.
well, it's about to get more expensive here from Berkey, ace, queen.
I got it.
Brandon started this one off with a raise. Chino found a hand he could actually play and called. Sergio called. Berkey made it 11-2. Action now on JRB.
Pocket.
Couple eights.
Oh, man. Wow.
11.
Eights in the muck. Is
Wanna
JRB
watch
the new
11-2?
Frank Casella down here?
Why? Because I,
I think
almost
he's been
called
the
because I thought JRB was going to squeeze.
Tightest player at this table
And I
so
didn't
far.
have
And
much
like it's not like he's been like all that tight, right? It's
That has
just
nothing to do with
how
your
things
card?
have worked
Yeah, I
out.
have a good hand. But, you know, I might have made it 10 or 12. But
He might have just limped if he knew I was going to squeeze, so he could.
I had this look out of the corner of my eye. I was like, JRB might just fucking go for this.
And as Berkey was telling that story, he realized he's giving away a little too much information.
JRB's locking it up, dude. He's locking up his 10K win.
Good fold, Robert.
I might do something.
What are you in for?
That's fine.
40?
I'm all in.
We're here to get with friends.
Oh, wow. Chino Rheem
No,
moves
I
all
have to
in.
know what you're in.
What is your pair?
No pair, no pair.
Okay. Good. Good news. Yes, twice. You have no pair, correct?
No pair, no pair.
Good.
Okay.
All right, we're gambling, baby.
Ace king.
Queen.
Okay.
30, I got
5-5.
First hand Chino plays, he's just all in.
That's how you do
I might
it.
do something dumb, right?
This
You're my
tournament,
favorite
Donnie.
I don't think it's that dumb.
He's got to double up. Chino
You have a pair
Rheem
now?
ahead with fives,
five,
running
five.
it twice.
Oh, I thought you said 5 high.
No, no.
Three.
5-5.
Here comes a three. Give you some
Well,
insurance.
if you had
Three. I
five
said there
high.
comes a three.
Yeah, that's why I thought you had 5-4.
Well, now Berkey doesn't want
5
the
would
ace.
be really bad. Queen's pretty bad.
Queen. That's pretty bad.
Queen is
Oh, you went
bad.
once?
No,
We
twice.
went twice.
Chino Rheem
That's a pretty bad.
needs to have his fives hold up here to get half. That's a good start.
I had the old 8s.
Really?
Still 5 outs
Look at your discipline.
So
for Matt Berkey.
Look at the
As far
chop.
as the 9 will chop it up, 80K pot.
But it's the top board that
Yeah.
gets the thing?
Yeah,
Correct.
I get Squid.
That was a bad river.
No, we might
No,
not
he
have done
wins.
it because
He
if I
wins,
just
right?
call you,
Yeah.
You won the first
I'm
one.
not going to jam. I'm just going to call. I might win it.
Oh,
Top
yeah.
pair.
I guess I was like
Two
playing out the
hearts.
scenario where I
It
like.
depends if you continuation bet or not. I'm still going to take one off, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might win it.
I was just playing out the scenario where I cold called and you squeezed.
Okay. No problem.
Oh, JRB.
Too short to
You don't
call.
have a
bro.
button?
It's either stick it in or
That's,
fold.
that, you
Right?
did
the
nothing
three of us
wrong.
don't.
That was good.
I know.
I don't know. Right?
Good.
There's some black chips.
You know when you parked the car and walked
You do
in,
it perfect.
there was a sign that said casino.
No,
We're here to gamble.
That's
I take it. From you.
soon everybody's going to learn how to do it.
Where did you learn that one,
And
Berky?
when we
my
look
rack?
over here, we're going to know.
Oh, in my
I straddle.
long years here.
Wait,
I
what? Oh, you
straddle.
took black.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody who's stone broke said it.
I just wanted to win the thing, man.
Well,
The
you have a chance now.
Now here we are.
Actually, if you didn't have a squid, I probably would have called.
Yeah.
It's
I
interesting
really
how...
did see that you were going to squeeze.
No, no, no.
I should've just called.
It's interesting how you get more credibility when you don't when you have squid.
Yeah. I should never get more credit.
Actually, you have a point.
Take it.
Take it, man.
That's the first hand I've won.
Take it.
Literally the first few hours.
Fuck! I had a pair.
Me too.
I almost had a pair.
Deuces.
Heads up.
Heads up between who?
You and JRB.
Okay, so. Yeah. Okay.
Jack 4 game is not
I
on.
don't know. Are you gonna?
Oh, but Squid Game is.
Squid game
winner?
is.
Andrew, wifey said, "Wow, great tables.
That was a
Thank
very
you so
unlucky
much."
queen.
Oh,
on
that's
that
good. That's
first
awesome.
run-out.
It really was. Especially when that
I'm
three
in
came.
great shape on the
That
turn.
three came out.
Andrew's
I
the
called
man.
the three.
Yeah, you
No.
called the three so nicely.
3 ounce. Literally 3 ounce. Literally 3 ounce. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, we're 2 5s.
Ace King for ace.
I had one of 5.
Oh,
I had 2 5 hearts.
4 outs.
There's a lot of aces left in that deck.
Bad timing here for JRB as he tries to get one of those Squid Game buds. And aces for Chino!
Oh, wow.
That squid is yours, right, Eric?
Yeah.
Chino Rheem with terrific timing,
Yeah,
finding
it's a
aces in the
4
straddle. And JRB has already made it 5K.
Are we
Yeah,
heads
JRB and Chino are heads up for the final squid. So that's why JRB's out here 3-betting with the King 8, trying to just win this, get the squid. And his opponent, Chino, finds aces. Chino should make this like kind of small, right? Like really try to just induce JRB.
To be fair, if I would have missed that river, I would have went back to
I
6
love
outs
it.
on the next
17, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, aces glancing over at JRB, but we all know what's coming.
Yeah, I mean,
Better
ace
five
is just
like
going
a
to go with
poker
this one
yeah.
probably, and then that'll knock JRB out of the way.
Come on.
And he moves all in.
I call.
JRB out of the way. Chino with the snap
After
call.
We were just,
Wow.
we were just
Look at that.
talking about how they were heads up, like multiple times before the hand started.
I twice
Again.
won.
3-bet, and Chino goes, "Are we
Twice.
heads up?
Yes.
Squid right now?"
85K in the
Before
middle.
he 4-bet.
Running it twice. Chino Rheem with an
How can
amazing
you
chance
even
here
Are
call
we
a
heads
king?
up?
to get a double up
I looked down at that.
and
bro.
also
That-
get out of the
Heads up,
Squid
you
game.
didn't have-
He says,
No, no,
"Are
no.
you going to give me
Let
a
me
good
recount
hand?"
the story.
You got a choke in
We
your
talked about 7 times before the hand how they were heads up.
Ace looking
Then
for a
it went
queen.
3-bet, and Chino said, "Are we heads up right now?" before raising.
He also,
I also said that before I looked at
she
my
goes,
card.
straddle, and
No.
he goes, are you going to give me a good hand?
River's a jack.
Saw
Man,
paint.
wow, you saw paint.
Another queen on the
I saw
river.
paint.
Another queen.
That was so
It's
funny.
always nice to win the first one.
He,
That means I don't. That means he loses, right?
Yes.
are we heads up right now?
Oh.
Oh, deuce for the chop.
Deuce.
There's two deuces on the other
Quarters
board.
action?
It's going to make it difficult.
There are 2 2s gone.
That's it. How much you got?
Waiting for the river here.
There's that queen.
Double up for Chino Rheem, Donnie. Feel like the game just got a little better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Chino
40K.
And with that, JRB loses this round of Squid Game.
Thank you.
You started with
Guess
40.
we
How do you
just
have 40 now? Weird.
I don't know.
What do you have?
Tell you what, they keep giving me cards under 6. Chips aren't going to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The speech, so many speeches in so little time just to get in with aces.
Man lived up to his.
I feel like I'm in 2004.
I think we already did it.
That's it?
Good question. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, come on, man.
So I wanted to ask.
Should have jammed those 8s.
All right, 500 in, please. Thank you. Andrew, 500 for Sergio, please. Thank you.
So polite.
And
The most polite Squid.
500 for. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
yeah, all right, suck it.
I'm just being polite back. The old Robert would have found a way to get in there against the aces and ace king.
Red Bull and Mandarin vodka.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
new
what
man.
am I? Big line?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
New man. Nope.
Who's hoarding their squids?
Let's just play continuous Squid unless someone needs to go to the bathroom. There's no rules anymore here.
Is that Brandon Squid or Chino's over there?
Both of us have one.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Why do we
It's
have
on you.
these?
It's on you. Let's go.
Anytime, everybody's allowed to declare squid one time for the night. You know, everybody gets
You guys
one.
want-
Oh, this is our
Yes.
thing to be able to call the game?
Anytime you want, you say, here, I'm
You guys already used it all?
I did, he did.
Oh, Berkey still.
Berkey,
I'm locked and loaded.
So me, you, and Berkey are the ones who haven't called it?
Yeah, I got a courtesy one for Pacheco before he leaves. Give him a chance to get out.
$3K bet from Ace and a call from JRB with 6s. River is the 7 of clubs. JRB now making this straight while Pacheco makes 2 pair.
You're good. He just says I can't stream it. What?
JRB's gonna bet 14,000 into 10,000. Nice little overbet here. Oh, look at this.
I got it.
Call has been made. And JRB shows the straight and rakes in a very nice one.
Oh, 14,000? Wow. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I thought it was 1,400.
Wow.
Why would we get 1400? Like 10,
Because these look kind of similar. I
Take
guess.
1,000 back. Give him
Take one
1,000
back.
He-
He
he-
put 5.
Oh, that was stupid. I didn't know it was 14,000. Wow. That was stupid.
Painful there.
All right,
for-
that's it for me. You're making mistakes like that. It's time to go. It was like 6K in the pot. I'm gonna call 14,000.
Yeah, I'm tossing you back 2,000, but you had to play one more squid before you go.
Oh, I'll play one more squid.
All right, there we
but
go.
I'm not gonna,
All
take,
right,
I'm
all
not
right,
gonna
all
take 2K.
Huh? No, you are.
No.
'Cause you
I made
thought it was
an honest
1400.
mistake. It's okay.
You thought it was 1,400 though. Huh?
He doesn't want.
We're on. Okay.
No,
Not-
it's okay.
He's not mad
Thank
at
you,
you.
Andrew.
He's not mad at you.
No, I'm not mad at you.
Oh, you got my wife premium table dinner
I
reservation.
was obviously not gonna call 14,000 on the river there. I thought it
Why don't I
was
get 1400 in? I almost said something.
No.
So are we doing it
To be
again?
fair, I'm
We're
not
on?
exactly
We're
mad
on.
for betting
Okay.
1,400 into a
You
$10,000.
see the red thing in the middle?
All right, got you.
That was so stupid.
Whose squid is this?
Me,
Okay.
I bequeathed it to Pacheco.
Oh my goodness. That's tilting.
Let it go. Stop thinking of that.
At least it went to the big guy, you know.
Yeah.
I like that.
So Ace thought the bet was 1,400, and you saw him put out the call for 1,400. JRB, however, had put in the overbet, betting 14,000. 10K in the middle. Pacheco called 1,400 and then realized he was on the hook for the full 14,000. Quickly after that, mentioning that it's probably time to call it a night after a mistake like that. Pacheco also mentioned earlier that he's been playing a lot of long days, so probably carrying some fatigue.
Same old Brandon, never has shit.
Got him. Bringing out the wine.
Squid game.
You got sick of actually trying to make a hand.
Yeah.
That's just yeah.
Profitable play there.
The jack
Float
four.
with the 9-10.
Enough is enough.
No draw, no pair.
No, I had the 8-10.
On a 4-4 deuce board. If I got a 4,
I had
you're
the
just
8-10.
dead.
I know I had the 8-10.
You had the 8-10?
8-10. If it was 9-10, I would definitely.
You got me off a deuce.
Don't steam, Robert. Don't steam. Don't freaking steam. I just laid down a 4. I did lay down a pair, though.
Really?
Of what?
Wow.
Deuce?
Don't steam, Robert!
Berkey makes it 10K, and JRB, who is not steaming, let's let it be known, not steaming.
Oh, he's got a legit hand here.
Makes the call with 8s. Chino gets out of the way, and so does Sergio. We got Berkey versus JRB heads up. 9 deuce 5, very much in JRB's wheelhouse. Donnie, would you have liked to see JRB bet there for protection on the flop when Berkey checks to him?
Yeah, I think he definitely could have. I mean, the way that this one played out, remember, JRB just limped. So it could certainly be the case where JRB is kind of all over that, as you mentioned, you know, right in his wheelhouse. So just bet your hand does have some vulnerabilities. You know, you don't just want to give free cards to hands like, you know, the ace king, ace queens, ace jacks of the world, stuff like that. So I think, you know, the way that this one played out, probably just check this river too.
You were going to bet, and then you binked the jack and decided to check back. So I'm going to check back my 8s.
What a read.
JRB taking one down with no action on flop, turn, or river. Brash Cat in the chat says, just got here. Be honest, watch now or start from the beginning. Let me tell you. You stay now until the end, and then you watch the first 2 hours. First 2 hours were insane, but who knows what's still to come here. Matt Berkey, the big winner of the night so far. JRB up a little bit as well, and Chino Rheem, our new player in the game, has doubled the stack with aces versus ace king. It's been a fun night already here at Venetian Poker Live. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel. And if you really hurry up,
the timid Robert,
you could be our 2,500th subscriber.
He's earned it
On the Venetian Poker
I
Live
faced too many
channel.
check raises from my man.
He shouldn't have shown so quick because it was obvious.
You've tamed your boy, Matt.
Yeah.
But I don't think he realized, but the dealer should have said something.
No, it was
I
my
think it's the only
fault.
time you can
No,
bet.
I mean,
Actually, I was
Yes,
planning on
but
betting
what I was
river, but then
thinking.
I didn't like it
but if
because I
she
decided you
would
could
have
check his
seen
check.
that you put exactly 14,
Yeah.
you know, maybe she can stop him from showing down and just wait.
No.
Wait,
My
oh, this is a
mistake.
bomb pot.
Yeah. The reason you can check his check is I
Check.
so easily.
Not
That's
her
why I
fault.
called on the river. It was so low. That's why I called on the river so cheap.
Yeah.
But it's such a weird situation.
Yeah.
Because it's obvious that that's what you're trying to do.
Little bomb pot action here on the dealer change.
I think this bomb pot's really stupid.
Hey!
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
this bomb pot doesn't count for the squid.
I know, but I think it's horrible for hold'em.
Oh, does it?
It's no fun for
Does
hold'em.
not count for the squid.
Yeah, I don't like
I
it.
mean, we've had no
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
We've had no action on bomb pots.
Eventually, when we start getting the PLO in here,
I think-
that would that,
Okay, but I'm just like tonight.
I think
it's
the
just a
only
waste-
the
it's
only
just a
way
waste of
there's
hand.
action
Why do we
is
do
if
it?
you
For
put a
time?
It's the
cap.
dumbest thing in the world.
Why do we do the bomb pot? For time or something?
for time. We
Yeah,
did it first.
my
Oh,
fault.
I forgot to put in the quarters. Did you take the time out?
I took the time out, but there was no green chips.
Yeah. So how did you take the time if there's no?
So I did the 200.
Oh,
He didn't take the
there's the
50.
50 for you. Okay. Gino, you
Do I owe you 50? Here.
Yeah.
Here, brother. Give me.
I really think you should just stop the bomb pots and hold them. It's just
No, if you put a cap, I think people still like go with it. But
hold them.
otherwise, everyone is
It's hold them. It's like we're.
No limit holding
I've been
bomb pot
saying
is
that
absurd.
too.
It's just
I've
boring.
been saying the same thing.
Yeah, I like the PLO. Oh, you agree with us? Yeah. Yeah.
Double board might be
I
more
agree with him.
interesting.
I think none of the gimmicks like that
I agree.
are
I
fun to
never
watch.
played that game.
Even
Double
double board,
Hold
it's just
them.
not fun to watch.
It's a ton of,
I mean,
said
listen,
it might
speaking
be-
from
a
the
bunch of money
commentary
is a
side of
little bit
things,
like-
it takes
Yeah,
me like
it's just
45
some
seconds to
people
figure
try
out
to
what the heck is going on because all of a sudden you're on a flop and there's 7 hands that you got to figure out.
Ow.
I agree. Also, the 1K flip, very boring to watch.
That's only because I've seen what you did
Only
it
fun
with
if you're in it.
10,000 the last 2 times, and I'm going to fold this hand. I feel like you don't have as good. Yeah.
Ooh, at 9-7 is big.
Still pretty.
Oh, we need one more sub on Venetian Poker Live to hit 2,500. One more. Let's go.
Whatever.
My thought is, Donnie, can we hit 10,000 subscribers on the Venetian channel by the end of the summer?
100%. 100%. I believe in the people.
I love that.
Can't everyone just, like put $500 in and just play the hand normal?
Like
And
pre-flop?
Yeah, and like you decide if you want to enter the pot or not.
Actually, that's way better. I like that.
Like
a $500 ante.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And then the hand starts.
And then if you win, you still pay the time.
You just solved it.
I
think you solved it.
Yeah.
We
should start doing that.
Text your people.
Robert.
Yeah, you have Robert's number.
Robert.
Tell him. $500 ante, play the hand as normal. I think that's good. Chat, let us know what you think.
I do want to say that going back a couple minutes now, but that leaderboard, the thing that stuck out to me the most is Brandon Stephen once had 300K.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been going the other direction.
Yeah, he's back within range of our big blind leaderboard on 898. Matt Berkey has 2,000 big blinds right now for those keeping score.
King eye.
Shout out to the chat, by the way. Shout out to everyone who's subscribing. Dankman says, this stream needs more viewers. This is way better than what Hustler offers. Appreciate you.
Hey, you said it, not us.
Appreciate the shout. People spread out between the PokerGo channel and the Venetian Poker Live channel. I'm trying to keep an eye on both chats. We got Hong Kong in the house. Horseheads, New York.
What'd you say, Eric?
Might be a made-up place. Who knows? Nevada City,
his phone.
California. Thank you all for tuning in.
Especially on the stream,
Tampa,
like,
Florida.
you're-
Always good to do a round of shout-outs when I get a chance here in the action. We got some people shouting out their cocktails of the night. I see a vodka with elderflower tonic here. Very sophisticated. Donnie and I are sipping on some Venetian Resort Las Vegas purified drinking water. Only the best for us. Gotta stay hydrated. Sergio here with a 3-bet making a 5K after Ace raised it up, and Was finds a big one.
I wonder if he's got any PTSD from the last time he had these 10s. Resulted in a massive 260K pot with him and Berkey. And look at this. JRB has found Ace. And excuse me? I'm sorry. What? He just folded.
What happened?
Why?
No way.
We can't be folding Ace King. Not in this game.
That is not legal.
I was ready to do it again.
That is definitely not legal.
I'm so sorry.
Put your LOLs in the chat.
Fear.
Make sure this hand ends up on social
I was
media.
less scared
We
last
need to make sure
Tens.
the people know.
Anything, Sergio?
Ace.
Knit City, Donnie.
I mean, yes. I mean, what
Wow.
was that?
I don't fold ace queen. No, I had an ace.
You don't fold this queen. In the right circumstances, obviously.
Not in that spot.
No, no.
Not to me.
Yeah, good point. But you did have a real hand that time. You did, to be fair.
I mean,
You
yeah.
had a real hand that.
I had a real hand against Berkey too, then I guess.
2K
2,
here
4,
from
8
Sergio.
straddle.
Wait, that's the straddle, that's the race?
Okay.
Jason Parker says Ace King is a drawing hand. My man. My man. Chino Thinking of a squeeze, but instead he's going to just make the call. Ace with the suited queen. Four-way to the flop. King, 9, Jack, 2 spades. Flush draw 4, ace.
I can't believe he folded ace king. I don't understand what's happening.
We might have to put him to the lie detector to see if he actually had it. Brandon betting 4,000. Ace makes the call. River card is the 10 of spades. And ace makes us flush.
And more bad news for Brandon, who just continues to, slide in the other direction. Really cannot get anything going lately.
That's a good river.
Disciplined fold there from Brandon Steven.
Had it twice.
Yeah. Hit it all.
Yeah.
Both sides of it.
Had it all.
That was a good river for my hand.
Take another glass of wine, please. Cocktails, Brandon? Are we doing shots yet?
I've been drinking, buddy.
All right, well, can we do a shot together?
Whatever you want, John.
Tequila?
Whatever you want.
All right.
Class Azul.
Class Azul.
Thank you.
Are you in? Oh, you're working. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm
that
working.
fold was so bad he's driven to drink.
I'm working. Finding a way.
Bring 4 just in case. Huh? Yes, please.
You think Berkey's going to take a shot?
Make sure it's
chance.
purple.
Yeah, he'll take a shot of egg whites. Shot of egg whites for Berkey, please.
And then and you got my other glass of wine, right? Thank you. Excuse me. Can you grab this for me?
Everyone called?
Yeah.
We're in.
Except for the professional? The professional folded.
Got a safe face for Papa.
Is it on me?
1,400. 12, 14.
Four diamonds here on the turn. Brandon still has the best of it, but Was is, well, he was the aggressor on the flop. Oh, he's going to check back. 9 comes in. Look at Was there. Turns his hand into a bluff, gets it done.
See if Chino can get aces again.
Is it just me and Sergio? Are we heads up again?
You guys are heads up again.
Thank you for telling me.
Squid game still on. It'll end once either Sergio or Chino get one of the buttons.
14.
Jeremy's going to try and deny that.
4,000.
Brandon's going to definitely try and deny that with a 3-bet here. Sergio and Chino going to have to wait.
We live to fight another day, buddy.
That's right.
Is Chino really playing this like a tournament, Donnie?
Yeah, you know, wait for 5s, get your money in for a flip.
Wait for the blinds to go up.
Wait for the blinds to go up. I mean, he's doing well for himself, right? More than double the stack. He started with 40, sitting on 85.
Yeah, he's got average stack heading into day 2.
Fold.
That's right. Berkey still the big winner, up over $230,000. Won that massive 260K pot against Eric Wasserson.
$4,400 now from Sergio. JRB with the call, same hand. Ace also with ace-9. This will be a new one, Donnie, if we get 3 players with the same hand.
Oh, yeah. Nope.
No, ace not going to do it. $10-5-5. JRB flops the nut flush draw. And Sergio quickly slows down. JRB checks back. And JRB now using that king to fire out a bet of 7,000. Sergio could have represented that as well, Donnie. Kind of surprised.
He could have, yeah. And, you know, JRB's check back would have got Sergio into some trouble there.
You saved yourself from that at least.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Okay, you got
King
it.
5, really?
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna play King 5 right there?
If I know it's coming 5, 5, 10 king, yes I do. You lost more, but you saved
Chino, how long
yourself.
have we been playing poker together?
A long time, brother.
Did we start online, the Poker Stars?
Yeah, more.
Jacqueline.
More than, I think it's more than 2 decades now.
It's about 20 years.
Yeah, a long time.
As we, Jacqueline, it was you, me, and Grinder a lot.
All the time.
You, me, and Grinder played a lot of hours back then.
You know what my first memory of you is, JRB?
Yeah.
Foxwoods, 2005, the WPT Classic.
Okay.
Who was he was a black guy from Philly. He used to be the manager of the Roots, won like a WPT tournament maybe, made a final table. You guys were playing a big cash game. This black guy, remember him?
He was manager?
He used to be the manager of the Roots.
Paul Darden or whatever?
Paul, was it Paul Darden?
No, it wasn't Paul
Yeah,
Darden.
but I
It was
don't
another
think that-
guy. He had a little success right around that time. I remember you playing in a big cash game
I
with
didn't know a
him.
guy who was manager of the Roots. Yeah, wow, that's cool.
But I think he made a final table at WPT or won an
did.
event. He did. You guys were playing in a big cash game. It was like 2005.
Yeah, well, big cash game is relative.
Then it was big.
Big
25,
big cash
50.
game is probably still smaller than this.
Yeah, actually it was.
Yeah.
3,000.
Actually it was.
I'll never forget the biggest blunder. I mean, I'm terrible at PLO now. Imagine how bad I was at PLO 15 years ago. I'm playing heads up with Chris Smith. We're each sitting with 100,000 in front of us. We're each sitting with 100,000 in front of us. And flop comes Jack 5 deuce. I flop top set and fucking decide to slow play it until I can't bet anymore. He had a set of 5s, I had a set of jacks. And we, for sure, I'm just going to get his whole stack. Unbearable.
Everything would have been different. You altered all
So many people's
of your
universes.
future. It all came down to that one decision.
Can't call you. I checked myself down to
This is just like a repeat of the Chris Smith end.
Wow, what a river to fucking not get you paid.
Oh, you had 6s?
Yeah.
Wow, this is like the reverse of the Chris Smith.
Ah, dude, that sucked.
You're even with the universe.
Sorry, bro. That sucked. Oh, yeah. Remco was up there excited. Oh, yeah, they're going to clash. We can get some chips in.
Were you straddling that hand?
Too good, buddy. I'm too
He
good.
doesn't know.
Too good. Huh?
Were you straddle that hand?
Bro, we just watched you
no, I
fold
did
the
not
ace
know that.
king.
I know.
Don't be patting yourself on the back too
Old
much.
check.
We needed that ace king action. It could have been a jam.
Limp with the
Wasp
other-
would have called. We would have had $160,000 pot.
It was,
And I'm buried.
That's what I was good.
I don't understand the fold. I really don't.
I would stand up for that.
Remco does stand up a lot in the booth.
I do, yeah.
Only lose
Yeah, what do you
12,000
mean?
with
Does it
hand.
matter? You flop bottom.
I mean, what's the worst case? You're up against queens.
What are you
I mean,
doing?
you block
I think
aces
that's
and
6.
kings, like, and then you're flipping. You guys are gonna run it
Yeah, you
twice.
Make the 2 pair. You might want to.
yeah, how
Seems
did that
pretty
happen?
fair.
And then he folded the river. Professional fold.
Professional.
No, you're working.
You would not call.
You are working.
You would not. Oh, I'm working now. Let's
Yeah,
get some
you're
shots
just
going.
today.
All right, you're in on the shots. Fuck it.
I don't really drink. It's not
Yeah,
like
I
I
know,
do
but,
that.
I
Straddle,
I don't really drink either.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. By the way, I don't either.
Yeah, yeah. Neither does Robert. Robert doesn't drink.
Yeah.
At least not while he's playing poker.
Yeah, let me buy some 5K chips on you.
Whatever you
How
want.
did I only
20?
lose 11,000 on that hand?
Less chips for me to carry.
I'm saying you're
Thanks,
locked
bro.
in.
Check.
It's not an
I
insult
didn't
that you're
lose
professional
11,000.
today.
Lose 3. How much did you bet on the turn?
5.
5. I lost 8,000. Yeah, 8,400.
Back to the action here, 9,700 in the middle. Brandon with Jack 4,
And
somehow
thought I was going to win a nice
way out in
amount.
front here.
What was that
basically
guy's
did.
name?
A stab from Sergio could get it done.
Pair.
I have a confession. I did fold Jack 5 this hand.
Defense. I should have fucking played the king 5 off on the button. Fuck, for 4,400.
You did play it for.
I played it for
some.
400, not 4,400.
You were never calling the 4,400.
Huh?
You were never calling the 4,400.
understand.
Doesn't matter. Not like you were like close to calling.
I could have shoved.
Thank you, honey.
That works. And if it doesn't, I flop good.
Thank you, honey.
You wouldn't have though. You were never
yeah.
were going to.
Go ahead and put 2 here and 2 over there by Brandon.
The shots are
Thank
here.
you.
Yeah, this is all trap. Thank you.
Pete. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. Hey guys, I appreciate all you guys helping us build this stream.
Of course, bro.
We have a really fun thing all year. Maybe I shouldn't drink this before this $30,000.
He doesn't even like wait to be off camera either.
Check.
Ace, king, deuce here. JRB picks up a king. Was picks up an ace. Ace, the one raising pre-flop,
Check.
doesn't find a draw of any kind. It's just going to slow down.
And also, there's 30K out there, like kind of out of nowhere. A little preoccupied with the shots.
Was gets the check mark, playing it slow. Doesn't want to run into any funny business here. JRB noticeably tighter after dinner. And Was going to bet 14,000 here.
Well, Jeremy's got the chips to pay him off. It is Wasserson.
Oh, he does make the call. Very nice bit of value here for Wasserson. After it gets checked down, gets 14K called on the river, and Eric Wasserson, after reloading for 100K, now back up to 127.
You call that bet because you think Wasserson is capable of just getting in there with anything, right? Then you fold the ace-king pre-flop.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't.
Robert.
Yeah, it's tough.
Robert.
Yeah, it's tough. That one's tough. I don't know. Maybe it's already down. I had the king with the topmost pair. With the topmost.
Topmost.
pair.
Topmost.
Good thing it didn't come spades. I had king, queen of spades.
Kings for Was here. Almost the topmost.
5,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sergio just rips this.
Wow, Sergio rips with threes. Wasserson beats him into the
Poppy, tell me
pot.
if I lose this.
$65,000 in the middle. Sergio in deep trouble here.
Shit, straight flush.
Really?
Yeah, 5-4 diamond.
Oh.
Berkey folded 5-4 diamond.
I'm
Look
glad
at
you
this,
said 5-4
straight on the
diamonds. Your
board.
guys- Your credibility was suspect when the 9 showed up.
This one gets chopped.
Are you really at 4 or 5 diamonds?
Yeah. I'm a scoop.
Fucking sick.
Running it twice
I'm a
here.
fucking scoop.
5 clubs.
You think so?
Nope.
And Wasserson is going to win the second board, so 3/4 for him. And it looks like Pacheco is on his way out the door.
Oh, I had a fucking diamond. I had the queen of diamonds.
There he is.
Queen 8 off with the queen of fucking diamonds. There I am.
There he is.
What I have?
There he is, just talking sweet nonsense.
No. I got a third,
He gets
fourth
a
of it.
quarter of that.
Wait, what? Oh, they're just straight on the bottom.
Straight on the bottom, no button.
Good to see you.
The Squid game
I'll talk to you
continues.
soon, brother. It was great seeing you, man.
I did not
Check it out.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, hit me up.
You know the Squid game's not over yet, right?
Oh, it's not?
Yeah.
All right, I'm still in.
You don't. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to play.
Someone want to just buy me out real quick?
Here, I'll just give you 1,000. Here.
Thanks, brother.
Pacheco on his way out the door. Always good having him in the game.
You know, I'm going to get one more 5K.
You got it.
Understandably a little frustrated about that decision he made where he misread the bet that JRB made. But sometimes, you know, he's got to call it a night early, get some rest. I'm sure we'll see him back
No, the button's not correct because he was the
in the
eight.
near future.
Right.
You're
Oh,
in
so I'm.
The button's with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So I'm big blind?
Yeah.
Sir, give this 50 to the waitress for me. I'll see you guys later.
See you, bud.
Berkey,
GG. Wait,
Always a
there's
pleasure.
500 here. Is this? I think this is yours.
that's not mine, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is mine?
Squid,
Rookie, that wasn't that much.
On behalf of everybody,
That
thank you for
wasn't
giving
crazy
Roberto
pre-flop, was it?
10,000.
It's on you, sorry.
They're going to talk about
yeah.
me like Oaken and then
He
fucking
went jam.
fat.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah,
Why?
yeah, but my
'Cause I thought I was calling 1,400.
Yeah, that.
Of course, bro. I got you. I'll see you guys this week, all right?
Later,
Good luck,
bro.
fellas.
JRB going to get back on the phone, try and fill the seat.
I mean, the bullpen is probably full of players that want to play.
I mean, when there's 6-figure pots left and right, why wouldn't you want to get in the game, right?
Check. Chino, you're waiting for those aces again, aren't you?
Check.
Huh? You gotta have a set of aces now, right? Check.
Yeah, that's how I played aces heads up in the Squid game right now.
The
All this-
Squid
for,
game.
all, for all these limpers and everything. Oh, that's what I did. I'm going to just call and let someone hit the fucking flush, too.
I got you. All right, cool. Berkey, you're just running over us, buddy.
Yep. Every 2K pot in the world.
I know,
my
but I
way.
had $400 in that pot, my friend.
I understand.
I had 6 kids, Berkey. That's a lot of, you know.
Hey.
I got to put shoes in all
Got
these
4
kids'
dogs. They eat raw food,
How
my
old your
friend.
oldest? How old your oldest?
24.
How young is he?
11.
11.
4 dogs. Holy shit.
I call dark.
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
It wasn't on purpose.
Brandon,
No. Yeah, I call.
my boy.
I just call.
Just
Wasserson with the highly creative and speculative
How'd that possible?
blind call. Is that different than a blind check?
Good looking boy.
You ever see that move before?
Yeah, you know,
They're called dark.
once you're blind, you're blind.
Yeah, but I never
Makes a
understood
man.
it. Why do you have 5?
Absolutely.
Oh,
It's a man.
because one of
going
them's
on?
reversed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't understand it either.
Wait.
Complete
Wait,
random.
it's left to you, buddy.
You think I did that like I have some strategy?
No, but I've seen people
Hold
do
on,
it
Tina's about to
instead
make
of
a speech.
straddling, and I never understood why.
Well, now here we go. Maybe it was genius.
Well, hello.
All right, look at this. Chino Rheem with a handful gets after it.
Woke up with it, too?
And Sergio, after
No
getting
choice.
knocked down to
I hope I don't have a
15K,
good pair.
moves all in.
There we go. See? See, funny.
I would hate to be Sergio's spot right now.
That's going right
Yeah,
in the
get
mouth.
their ass.
I was calling. I would have called.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Ace Queen
God.
versus
Rivera
Ace 8.
Rivera with a
33,000 in the
stone
middle.
perfect read. He said
What
he
do you got,
had to be
buddy?
in third.
Jack?
He has a good hand.
I have a good
Should
hand.
have called it.
No, because Chino
Jack
won, did the
7-3.
whole
I know,
drama
I'm
good
speech
at
I'm with
just
you.
the
Chino
way
looking
he
real
had
good
aces.
I'm
here.
saying it was a good read. I'm not.
Oh, mamma mia.
By the way, I would have won this
Oh.
spot.
Chino wins the first one.
Yeah.
Gonna run it twice.
Okay, so I win the thing.
3-4 offsuit is the nuts.
Club. Oh, one club.
7-6 deuce.
Yeah, win both.
2 spades.
I don't know what I had.
Maybe a chop here
At
for
least give him a
Sergio.
deuce.
7.
Nope. They ran it twice, and Chino Rheem wins again, up to 100,000.
Chino.
Nice little entry here for him.
Chino show.
Chino's played 2 hands.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a
like I
good
said,
start.
he's playing like a tournament.
I'll add 50.
Wait till your heads up, make it seem like you're desperate, and have the nuts.
He's done well with that.
It's clearly a good strategy.
Once again, a reminder to please like this video, subscribe to the channel.
If I
It's
could
a
win a
pleasure
button right away, you don't think I would
call the
fucking
action
want to?
for
Yeah,
you
I know you
tonight.
haven't been dealt aces or kings earlier in the game. I know you played them.
We've hit 2,500 subscribers on the Venetian channel, so I'm
By the
super
way,
stoked about that.
After the first 2 hands,
Please make sure to
nothing but
6.
hop on over there if you
Yeah.
haven't already. Checked it out.
playing really-
Venetian Poker live.
He wants to play loose.
That was amazing. Buddy, you played 2 hands.
He wants to play loose. He just can't get dealt aces every hand.
And ace queen. That's not a bad hand.
So do I put that?
Thank you.
Oh, we forgot to play the squid, right?
Are we on again?
No, I'll use my next hand.
So we're not on this hand, right?
Not on, not on.
Not on.
Can I'm gonna use the restroom, guys.
All right, we'll wait till you get back.
Okay, restroom break. right
Good
now.
lord. Yeah, I'm going to do that too, actually.
Yeah, go to. All right,
Yeah, I'm going to go too.
Well, he's got to wait because he's got aces.
7,000.
Lost with the formal announcement with
I'd have played my
7,000.
hand if it wasn't squid.
Haven't seen that much. Usually we'll just see a quick chip toss. Brandon Steven would love to crack some big pairs with the 5-4 suited. And there he goes.
Well, he's doing more than
He's
just try and crack the hand.
The chip colors
Now look what you did, you little jerk.
can get a little confusing here, but those are indeed a lot more. 21K. Berkey out of the way. Action back on Wasserson. Now,
Feels like it's going all in.
is Wasserson supposed to call here more often than not because Steven is much wider than hands he
I'll make
can
it 45.
play for stacks with?
He's definitely trying to induce here. It's a little bit tricky because, you know, Was, if he were to call, would have to play out of position, which, you know, is kind of fine because you have aces, yes, but
You got what
it
behind?
makes it harder than it needs to
100.
be.
All right, let's see a flop, don't you?
Oh, let's go, baby.
Okay, let's go.
91,000 in the middle. Brandon Steven is going to see a flop. Wasserson with aces in a terrific spot here. Queen, Jack, 8 on the flop.
Kind of tricky for Was. Yeah, I mean, like, Brandon a lot of times is going to be kind of all over this. Like
Right.
the 9-10s, the Queen Jacks, like all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, even Queens and Jacks could be out there as well.
Yeah, Queens Jacks. I mean, 8s, I guess, you know, if he's playing 5-4 suited, maybe he's in there with some 8s too. Like,
And look at Steven reaching here. This is absolutely massive for Wasserson. 15,500. Excuse me, 17.5. So Steven sizing down, going very small.
Was might just put this in and say, let's run it.
I mean, they're so deep still. Is there ever a pathway where you're forced to let go of your aces because a board like this develops in such a scary way?
Yeah, what happens if a 9 or 10 peels off here, right? I mean, it's just super tricky. That's why I thought maybe the best path to just get all the money in would be just to check jam over a bet like that.
4 on the turn. Gives Steven a little bit of life. Now, of course, this is not something we're banking on. We're not going to be happy about the 4, but we might try and realize some equity trying to back into a trips or a 2-pair combo. I really wonder what Steven is reading Wasserson to have here.
I mean, I would think that Was would just go all in pre with the ace kings of the world,
Right.
not come with the smallish 5 bet. So I mean, even that's like not like the best card for Was, and he's just going to come with 20K, kind of a blocker style here.
That's fucking river.
And he loves to hear that. Maybe. I mean, he's either thinking that, you know, Brandon has an ace queen and he's mad about the river, or he might have like a queen jack. But then
I don't
again,
think I could
I
have
mean,
possibly played this hand worse.
I think he's fine with the queen jack. So
A set of kings,
No,
set of queens.
no. We're literally the worst player ever.
Steven folds. Wasserson drags a massive pot.
What do you think I had?
I have no fucking clue.
10? Jack 10 suited.
Ace queen,
My cards don't add up to either one of those cards.
Sure.
9.
Regardless, I was much closer than any other guess anyone
said
was going to
10.
give.
Let's just say I made a pair in the turn, so I
Right.
checked.
Right, yeah, there we go.
Oh, so I didn't play it that bad.
There we go.
I had 4 or 5 of hearts. You got 60 grand out of me.
Hell yeah.
This is another bump.
I had absolutely zero idea what you.
Do him dirty.
Why did I bet the river?
Let's stop doing bomb pots, John. It's dumb
Why did I
fucking
bet the
thing.
I'm hearing you, and I'm
I
making
just
an
literally
adjustment,
just
but
packed.
just leave it alone.
Like, oh,
You
yeah.
can get mine here.
What am I gonna do if he goes all in if I check? I'll just bet.
What'd you say?
I have no idea why I bet the river or did anything I did.
I was done with the hand.
Yeah,
Especially
you
king.
get 5 high. You-
I put you at ace king best. I mean worst case hand. So
Yeah. I'm fucking terrible. I check.
check. Check.
He really threw me off when he said, I guess we're getting it in.
I wish you would have done that. You would have saved me fucking. You would have saved me 45 grand.
And you started out the night real shitty too.
Yeah, I mean, I just got stacked by Berkey, but that was about it. I started out the night winning, actually.
That's pretty shitty.
Wasserson now back in the green.
That's shitty.
Has
Doesn't matter.
210K in front of him.
It's true.
10K of which is profit.
Oh, I'm actually winning now.
Brandon Steven got off to a really hot start.
how many 6-figure pots did he win?
3 in a
3?
row.
Yeah.
He won 3 in a row.
12
Yeah.
live.
And he's
He's still up.
but I
Yep.
me's just
Started
gone
out
very
losing,
much the other
and then I
way. He's
did the
only
cheap
up
one.
25K now.
You waiting for aces?
I want a big pot with aces and kings.
I had 55. That's about exactly what I
And
gave you. I gave you about
ace
60,
seven.
right?
Huh?
I just had 55. I gave you 60, right? I gave you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
something
gave him
like that.
60K.
Thank you, by the way.
I like him a lot.
That
This
was
game's not. No.
I owed you 90, so now I owe you 30.
No
True.
this game.
Hey,
So you're winning.
It's
actually
up to you
winning.
guys.
Wow.
what do you want?
You guys had the final 2 squids, I believe.
Oh, I can use it next hand. I'll use it.
All right, next
I'm
next
like-
hand
I'm
squid.
It's the night's.
He's throwing his squid
night
in for
is
the next
young.
hand.
But now
Deal.
I see how it is to just play ace.
Well, yeah, I mean,
This is not squid.
when
Next
you,
hand.
that's a double straddle, yeah? Yeah. When you have that luxury.
See, look at this, just fold.
Not every day do you get that luxury.
I see. So if you wait for them, they don't always
Fold. Give me 200. Wait.
This hand's been better to me tonight than any big pocket pairs.
Wow,
The old ace 4 off.
it's your hand.
Not squid, right?
No squid.
This hand squid right here.
Eric, you gave me say thank you or anything?
I said thank you.
I don't think I heard thank you, buddy.
You didn't say you're welcome. I did say thank you.
Because you didn't say thank you.
I did.
I'm gonna go back.
I literally
I'm gonna
said
play this
thank
one
you.
back because I didn't hear thank you.
Are we playing
Maybe
for
I
real
just
money?
thought it. What was
Guys,
that? You're welcome for not
the guy
checking
shows
the
you
river.
aces and says you didn't
4 or
say
5
you're
comes
welcome.
river.
Oh yeah, it's all yours. Buddy.
You know that was
Take it.
that was the big
I-
conspiracy
I-
hustler for a long time.
I put you in Queen's Jacks instead of Queen's Jacks too.
Setting
so.
up the hands and
Could've.
like returning the money after the show.
What happened?
Yeah, a bunch of
The
actors.
internet. The internet.
Oh,
yeah,
they
a
think
bunch of
that's how I
actors.
see.
Yeah.
No, but they've been saying that about high stakes poker for a long
They-
time.
Of course.
I swear.
You mean when you're on the show?
Especially.
I still think about
Yeah.
20% of the people that watch any of these shows think we're bullshit. There's not no money.
Well, after seeing that 5-3 ship that you made over in Triton, I imagine.
Yo, you really are.
Well,
honestly, you're a
to
legend.
be fair,
A legend.
to be fair, that was questionable money since it was Korean.
yeah.
Korean what's it? Korean won? What?
Or Juan.
Honestly, that's one of the most legendary hands.
Which hand? When the dude had ace king?
Yeah.
Robert just had a
So
read.
lucky that the guy's ace king. Like,
No, seriously.
Caught him in
That he
some
called me with ace king is crazy because that guy plays so tight. Like I would have expected him to fold ace king. But Robles like, yeah, he folds to anybody but you.
Imagine.
He thinks you're crazy.
Imagine that's the proposition you're going for. It's like, all right, I think this guy
will fold
has
ace
king and better.
My favorite
I'm going to try to get him off the ace king.
So that video, what is it, JRB Titanic, whatever. I mean, my favorite part of the whole video is Roble.
It's the greatest video.
Bobby needling Roble. Roble, it's going to be okay. And he's like, Roble's like, what?
They really should.
Like, stupid, man.
They should really
and
cut.
it says JRB's backer.
They should cut to that video on the stream right now.
Oh my gosh.
On the stream
The
right now? They should put it in.
It's the greatest video.
Guys, if you guys are listening, put that on the thing right now.
Heath Lear makes me play that video for everybody every time. It's crazy.
My favorite JRB video is
Oh, this is Squid? First
yeah,
time?
second.
We're on?
Is the one at the World Series?
Yes.
Where you get in with, I think, ace queen.
Yeah.
And you're like, don't do it?
Yeah, don't do it, and then it turns like an ace or a queen.
I told the dealer how
So many good
we looked
JRB
today.
And
I didn't realize the guy had a
Rufus is
backdoor
like, he has a
gut
gut shot. And he goes, bye-bye.
No, but they put
What
a clip
happened?
of
You
that
started
in the
celebrating
Titanic
on the
video
turn?
too.
Yeah, he thought
They
he
put
thought he
that
had
clip in
got
the
dead.
Titanic video. They did a really good job putting that together. I think Joey Ingram did it. And the guy's voice, the announcer from Triton, he actually has the kind of a similar voice to the Beaver YouTube video.
Who, Ali?
Beaver, no, the other guy. The Honey Badger, the Honey Badger video. It's actually
Set.
that video is
God,
kind
do you
of
have a
art.
set?
I riveted a set.
Oh, fuck, had to be a spade. Huh?
That video is kind of art. Wow. Where's the rest of that
I
pot?
had the best hand in the world.
Spade in the world.
No, I had a 10.
Oh, he turned the
He
straight.
was nutted on the
Yeah, you had the
Turn
best
the
hand.
Best hand the whole way. Fuck me.
What do you mean the whole way? That
I'm joking.
50% of the way I had the best hand.
I was good on one street.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You're
You're good on two streets.
2 streets, flop too.
Seeing some questions in the chat about upcoming streams here at Venetian. I can tell you right now, next Saturday and Sunday we have back-to-back cash game nights.
Berkey,
You're welcome.
100, 200,
I was beginning to
the
wonder.
JRB game.
I'm like,
Brian
I
Oakle
was
was back in
concerned
town,
we're
I'm
going
sure.
to lose Berkey at the
I feel
Venetian.
weird.
What did I miss when I went to the bathroom? You
Still
just went
buried
bananas
this
with
place.
4-5 suited.
And on
I understand.
Sunday we have
Today
the
you're having a good day.
Big O,
You were gonna, what, you were
25,
worried we were
50,
gonna lose
100
too
Big O.
much?
5-bet rules.
Wasn't gonna be allowed
by
to come back.
Nathan
It's okay, I
Wiesner.
got you.
Jack call. Jack one heart. I saw that.
You know, shocking. I only win when you're in the lineup.
I know, weird.
Turn to
You
four.
left the other day, and I fucking go into 300
Save me
down.
money.
What a
Turn to the four, save me money.
120
Totally.
up.
Totally
200
random.
down.
How much?
Totally random.
Played 2 sessions after. It was 100. It was 100.
So weird.
I don't get it.
Lost might get his wish
How
here.
lucky are you that I got
No
you?
speech,
No.
Chino?
It's
Okay.
truly remarkable.
All right, he doesn't have
Come
aces,
along.
boys.
Huh?
It's truly remarkable. that
Berkey
we
started
keep
this one
showing
with
up.
the raise. Was elected to just call with the queens. Now we're gonna
Oh
go.
my God.
We're going 6 ways.
Oasis.
This is a nightmare for Was. And on ace-9-4, he might as well just open fold. Was not letting go of it that quickly. Chino with ace-jack has got the best chance here. He's not going to let anyone
What do I
see
do here?
a turn for 2K.
I'm out. You see?
Yeah.
Brandon.
What are you doing?
I want that out. I don't want
How
a
big
4
is it?
deuce on the turn. I want that out.
What is going on? You guys know we're playing Squid, right?
Yeah, I just won it, right?
Are you talking about my
I
2-4?
didn't have to wait till
No, you
heads up.
played. You're the only one who played the hand right. You and me. We're the only two. This kid has queens. He has fucking ace jack.
It's
I have
queens?
king
Oh,
queen.
you're talking about pre-game.
I don't know what the fuck is
I was
going on
trying
here.
to.
I thought
played
Chino
so
was
many
going
hands,
to
I
pop
got a
that
good
up
hand
from the
once in a
big
while.
blind there, but he
I was
elected
so
to
happy
just
I
call.
didn't know.
Squeeze.
I would just wanted him. I just wanted Sergio to go all in, honestly.
You would have got me to put a lot of
You got-
money.
you-
What do you have?
King queen.
We'll wait till you come back.
Watch, how much are you gonna click it on me if I squeeze free?
I don't fucking know. You don't
Versus
have
you?
plans?
What,
Versus
you
me,
think
maybe
you
he-
re-raise versus aces? What are you?
Versus
Yeah,
me,
I might have folded. Fuck you talking
He
about?
might just call and then.
Call. I might fold, dude.
You just called the only guy who definitely has worse.
Yeah, I think I'd have to be out. Nah, I'd probably see a flop.
Yeah. The old 2009 days when you're just set minded with queens.
Honestly, I had a little target.
No, yeah. Serge reins it in until he's heads up.
I know, but I feel like he might be getting
4-9
give
deuce,
him
and
the
all
ace
these
eight.
pots now multi-way.
I check.
This one a little
That was
cheaper,
actually really unlucky.
just 400 a pop.
That was pretty.
It was against Chino.
Pretty decent for Was here. 7-6.
It was a lot.
Hearts on this flop.
He played it good. Check.
Robert going to try and buy it here. 8,000 on the turn.
Honestly, Robert, I think you play better when Oaken's not here. You're playing great tonight.
Titanic hands.
You're playing fucking.
3-5 yet?
Yes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Come on now.
Amazing. I had 7 high. What a bad fold.
Squid game is on. JRB gets it done. Receives the
You're really playing the game tonight.
Squid game
You,
chip.
Open's got to
Goes
not come more often.
New to the
What do you
game.
mean suck it? I'm
I paid
serious.
you off with
Squid
king
game
queen.
means you have to
So
win
what?
hands
14,000.
to get
You've
out,
usually been bluffing, yeah.
and the last player who hasn't won a hand yet pays
Being
off
serious.
$400
You're really-
for each of
you're
those
really locked in.
red Squid game buttons.
I don't know
You
what
win
he's
multiple-
texting you, but it's working.
He
you
hasn't
multiple
texted me
payouts.
at all tonight, to be honest with you. I'm very surprised.
You should have bet the flop once. You would have got a cheaper river.
Huh?
You would have saved a bunch of money. You wouldn't have had to put in 14,000
What are you talking about?
if you just bet the
Oh,
flop.
the ace king flop?
Yeah. And then
No,
it just
I-
goes
I
check.
What are they talking about?
I actually I like the way I played it just fine.
I'm just saying,
I think
yeah,
call,
of course.
call or fold on
Hey.
the river is 50-50.
You might need to send ski patrol out there, whatever mountain he's at.
Who, Oaken?
Hit them up.
Oh God, that's awesome. You are correct, bro.
You got a good hand?
Don't do that here.
I have an absolute
Don't do
dog
that.
shit hand.
Thanks for the
No,
action.
we give Oakland a
dog
lot of shit,
shit.
but honestly, he's been doing a really good job with this game.
Well, yeah, you're
But he's
playing.
still in.
The bar's in hell. Okay. Do I have a button here?
No.
Shit.
Dog shit?
Kinda, yeah. But if I see a flop, I do the same thing.
Queen 10. Oh, I had queen 6. Queen 6. So you had me. I kicked.
I did.
Nice turn for you, buddy.
Me and you?
Check,
Wow.
check, turn.
That went fast.
Is it over?
That'd be a cheap one.
Yeah.
It's over?
No, not
Oh,
yet.
heads up.
Soon. It'll be
you-
over soon.
I lost 2. You guys deserve to lose 1.
Is it
I'm ready
Berky
to work
versus
that.
Was?
Yes. Somehow.
deserve it, actually.
Somehow it's Berky
Little
versus
ball
Was.
doesn't have a memory, huh?
Is that greedy or not greedy, actually? I guess
And
what
Was
does it
even had
mean? Would
queens.
you say that's greedy or not greedy?
Is stupid on the table?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I would go with stupid.
JRB.
Yeah, whatever. Well,
Straddle,
no one said that was a
straddle,
fucking
straddle.
genius. Sometimes it's fun to be tricky.
No, yeah, look, trust me, I'm with you. Just, pick aces next time. You saw how well that worked out.
Wasn't tricky with that.
JRB finds ace
Well,
jack
I'm
in
just
the
saying,
straddle
like,
and is not even
just
going to
having-
raise. He's just
Oh,
going
yeah,
to check and see a
seriously.
flop.
Yeah, yeah. If I'd had aces, it would.
Very tough to win
Right,
with ace
yeah,
jack
that would-
multi-way.
Yeah, I gotta reel it in.
8-6-10. Rainbow flop.
Can't be too wide here.
Berkey's going to bet his 8 right away. And now, of course, Berkey and Was have some real stuff to contend over. Brandon is trying to spoil the party here. Action does get checked around, and Berkey looks pretty good here. River brings the 9 of diamonds, and with their 7, Was and Brandon Steven now looking to chop. Berkey bets 1,000. Both players call.
Straight.
The only way for me to lose the way,
That's 7?
that hand,
Come on.
the way I played it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And that is it, I think.
I literally torched 1,000 there just so that I didn't check and he watched bluff.
That's fucking advanced strategy.
That's pretty deep.
That's above the rim
That's pretty
right there.
deep on that one.
So this is not. This means
That's very
that Was
No,
didn't win the
I
hand.
I have to check ace jack in my
Yes, I
option.
believe so.
Okay,
I got a
just
lucky-
making
I had
sure.
an
Chances of
eight.
you guys splitting this pot are 0.
I had an 8 there.
Why'd you check ace jack?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure.
Nice small blind.
Because Oaken's not here.
Why? Because
Coincidence?
there's no action.
You can call me a lot of things, but you cannot call me a nit. I played 8-4 on the button.
He's not. It's weird
That was a
though.
good
'cause
voice.
He's not
That
like.
was actually a good voice.
I've been working on it for quite some time.
Is he a nit?
What'd you say?
He's not really like a nit though. It's weird.
He's so not.
He's so tight.
He is, but then he like isn't. I
Okay.
don't know.
I don't even know the guy. I never played him.
Don't worry, Brandon. I don't think you're in danger of playing with him anytime soon.
What do you mean? His invite hinges on it.
I don't know about that.
That went precisely how I expected.
Gonna go multi-way again.
That's got to be like. Never mind. I guess I should.
It's everything from
I
good
would,
hand to
I would
a
just
bad
be
hand,
wrong
you know?
anyway. So.
Oh, this
Uh-oh.
is something.
Is there a seat?
Yes.
Do you want Danny
And it's the two guys who need to win the squid.
Berkey with ace-8, Was with 10-8. They both think they've hit Gin. And Was is just going to play this one a little slower. But we are heads up. Both players with trips, 6 on the turn. Was checks. I'm assuming check raise is at the top of his mind.
Yeah, definitely think he can check raise here.
What the fuck is that? 16,000?
Pot size bet on the turn from Berkey and Wasserson. Sounding a bit shocked. I wonder if this is a bit of mind games here, Donnie, with the table talk.
I mean, maybe it's going to lead him to not check raise. Yeah, okay.
Makes the call for a pot size. Oh, and the king on the river will have this thing ending in a chop.
Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah.
You get counterfeited and the guy celebrates
both
right
had
next to
Fucking
you.
go, baby. What a river.
Oh,
Good
Berkey
job.
is
Good job,
dead.
brothers.
Completely
8,
dead.
8, 8, king, king.
I mean, he might
Versus
smack
You've chopped 2 pots.
Look
at Berkey's
You've
face.
chopped 2 pots.
Look at his face.
You've chopped 2 pots
Sweet.
on the stone
I know.
bubble of that.
Where's the 10?
Jesus.
I would have folded the river though.
Mine is a little bit of all of it.
All right, who got the
All
button
of
out?
it?
Who got the squid
200,000?
button that time?
They
I'll probably
chop.
bet 75.
Oh.
I could never fold just because it'd be too embarrassing. So I can't fold trip 8s like Oaken. Or whatever he had. Trip 4s? What did he have?
Might have been 8.
Yeah, I was just fucked. Even if I knew I was beat, I'd have to call.
I did not think you had an 8, obviously.
Sergio,
How do you not raise
you've lost every pot tonight.
The turn?
And by the way, just so you know,
Well, because if you have 7,
nobody
9,
gives a shit.
I have the 10. That's what I was.
My wife does, probably.
Your wife does. Yes, your wife does. Oh my goodness. And it's not like you're playing terrible. You just lost every fucking pot.
Jared P got the salt shaker out and just
hard to
pouring
play
it
great
all
when you lose
over
every pot.
I think you're playing
Sergio.
great, buddy. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh my God,
Things will turn.
the needles are flying.
Check.
Sergio currently the only player down money.
As long as the money doesn't run out.
Interesting flop here.
Might.
Multiple
Yep.
players will think that
Brandon
this
was
could
there.
be good for them.
Brother, I was about to peel until you did that, brother. That was fucking.
I don't think you should say that, you know.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. You're right.
I mean,
You are correct.
Wow, Chino folding the Jack 9 on the flop there.
Feels tight.
7?
Feels tight.
Check.
Check.
Was looking real good here to end the Squid game in his favor. And look at Brandon reaching for some of those 5Ks. At 17,000.
I hate it when I know if I call, I'm going to lose and I fold, he's bluffing.
Good spot for you. Did you hear what he said?
One of those spots.
Would be a really nice call if Was finds it.
All right, you gave me a gift. I'll give you one too. Oh, fuck. Sweet.
Fuck. At 8-5. I was backed right into it.
Let's go.
There it is.
Playing the goods there.
Wasserson calling it off with queen deuce. Turns out to be right.
Play bad hands.
Yeah, Chino, I don't know if you heard.
And this means that Matt Berkey is the loser of this round of Squid Game, paying off his debts.
Yeah, after 8 years of working for Bobby Baldwin, one day I kind of like snapped at him.
I didn't know. I didn't pay attention. That was the end of the Squid Game. I wouldn't have done that against you.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of snapped at him. I'm like,
You snapped at who?
at Chief.
Chief? Okay.
Yeah. I said, why you give me such a hard time? I mean,
You have to call. What the fuck?
I wish you hadn't done that. I would have got there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Finish the story. He could have paid.
Oh, yeah.
Another time?
Sorry.
And you could have saved 20K.
I want to be in it. I want to.
More than that.
I felt like you were
trying
going to
to
say
tell a
something that was going to
story.
make us all laugh.
He might have realized that.
yeah, well, Berkey referred to it last
No more
week.
Squid Game or even. We're not back to normal.
Probably realizing it's not for the cameras.
What is it? 1,000?
You know, Chief, bro. So it's 8 years.
Oh, man, you can have that. You can have it, and you can call it whenever you want.
So Chino, I said, Chief, I said, why you give me such a hard time busting my balls? Don't you know I'm on the tail end of a $3 million losing streak? And his response, what makes you think it's the tail end? I think Brandon was there. Brandon and Berky were there. And then, by the way, he was right. I lost another $1 million. Went broke, and that's when I started working for Roble again. Yep.
Check.
Broke living, JRB. Never a dull moment.
What a
Makes you think it's
lifestyle.
the tail end.
Donnie, when's the last time you were on a $3 million downswing? Right now?
I mean, right now, I got 2 kids. You know, it's just.
Oh yeah,
it's just
never ending.
nonstop.
I can only imagine how happy that comment made him.
I had a 4.
He is funny. In the most uncomfortable, awkward moments, he actually knows how to make it fun. Yeah.
How come you don't let him play?
Why not? Who said we don't let him play? What are you talking about?
Have you asked him?
I don't
Buddy.
think he likes to play on stream.
Who?
Chief.
Chief? Nah.
If you can.
How come you don't let him play? Yeah, he's letting Danny play, but not Chief.
Yeah. What kind of comment is that? It's like the most retarded thing I ever heard.
No, he's been around and
Of course, he can play
Has he
whenever
been,
he wants.
has he been playing?
he's been itching
Yeah.
to play.
There's no Squid, right?
No Squid. Just the 800
That's
straddle.
anti, no?
Berkey, I'll add on just in case you and I want to play a big pot.
That's fine.
That's fair, right?
You promised to have the Jack 4. You seem to be doing pretty well with it tonight.
You do have Jack 4 a lot.
I do. I've had like a lot.
It's strange how much you have it.
I haven't even showed. I'm adding 100. I haven't even showed you guys some of the pots I've donked off of Jack 4.
He came in tonight. He's like, "That's my only bluff hit. You'll
That's
never
my-
see it fucking coming."
Well, if the 4 or 5, that's the same thing too.
Yeah.
Just
But
like
you're
4 or 4.
halfway there.
Half
You're,
and 4.
yeah.
10K in the middle, King Jack 5, 2 hearts. JRB
45?
with the flush draw. Wasp paired his Jack. Sergio open-ended.
I can't believe I chopped that fucking ace-8 hand. Jesus Christ.
Lost
Yeah,
things
it cost me
developing
money
here.
if you wouldn't have too.
That was,
Get him, boys. Let's
Actually,
get
that's what
him.
cost me
Let's get
money.
him,
If you
boys.
wouldn't have chopped that, I
Let's
would
get him, boys.
that was honestly so sweet.
Wasp
Like
made the
the
call.
biggest monkey
JRB
at the
invited
table,
in
too.
with
Guy
his
can't
flush
fold
draw.
10 for 200,000.
Spot is starting to swell up.
Voila.
5 spades pairing the board.
That was honestly an all-time sick beat.
Fuck, yeah.
All-time sick beat. Check.
Looks like the action might get checked around unless JRB has something up his sleeve. And he's going to bet 8,000. 9,000 actually. Pretty interesting line choice, Donnie. Calling the 4,500 on the flop and then betting on this seemingly unexciting 5 board pair.
Yeah, I think JRB just reading that no one else really wants to have any sort of part of this, you know, and he just thinks, listen, I can try and buy it here, semi-bluff style, because I can obviously get into a flush if a heart comes. I can also just represent. I mean, Wasserson has really shown not a lot of interest here.
Only grab these chips, make sure, in case your Viagra is not working today. I checked.
What does that even mean?
What?
Yeah, I was
Holy
really excited.
shit.
I was so excited when you grabbed the
good.
chips.
Still good.
Wasserson sees it through.
Nah, you were calling anyway.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna throw the chip in.
Do you guys want to play the last Squid game or no?
Yeah, of
fuck it.
course.
Everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
What did the Viagra comment mean?
right?
I have no idea. I am lost.
Yeah.
Man, if you had check raised that turn, that river would have been so interesting. Because no matter what you did, we were going to be all in.
I don't know what the. I mean, yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
I mean, what? I might have won the pot, I guess.
No, it's impossible.
Why? You're
You
gonna
could
call it
never
over?
have a king.
Oh, I got king 8. Yeah, that's,
I could be the only one to have a king.
I have king 8.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
I
you.
guess.
We're on for the
All the
squid?
hands
Yes,
are
sir.
check raised.
That's yours.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess
Good,
you're right.
thank
It's
you.
hard to have a king. Hard for anyone to have a king.
No, but it's like, and it's hard for me to value bet a 5 when the king shows up, so you got to call me.
6.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so.
This is Squid?
Yep.
Yeah, Squid
You
Game
don't
is
have to call
back
me, but
on.
It's not, it's a very reasonable call. First I'm saying I got the 5, now I'm saying I got the king.
Whatever, dude. Oh. Wow.
Shit, shows you my good
There's
card.
the Jack 3 again. Oh, Jack 4 is
Yeah,
good.
Jack 4, he's
I
in.
look-
Jack 3.
Jack 4, I'm
I
3
let
betting.
give up.
Yeah, Jack
Sure.
3, put it right in the money.
I was just.
Right in the mouth.
I wasn't happy when you were reaching.
Had queen
but
3.
Actually, to be honest with you, you're calling.
I
the
saved
turn.
you. You're welcome again.
You're really only calling with a king there.
Yep, I would have folded a Jack.
Yeah, that was,
Berkey takes
No,
that first
seriously.
hand of the Squid Game. Look here at the cumulative winnings. Matt Berkey way out in front. 228,000 and change up in the green. Biggest loser so far, Sergio Fernandez down 101,000. JRB's now also down a little bit. Down just over 9K. That man right there. Latecomer, Chino
Let's just all
Rheem,
put in
but
5,000
Watch, I'm gonna get
right now.
stacked on a
he's
bomb
up
pot
about
now, watch.
$72,000
Happen.
since he came in. Bought in for
No,
40.
not with this hand.
Is that a bet or you didn't end it
bet.
yet? Okay.
Wait,
Hold
what
on, hold
happened?
on.
I bet.
You bet? How much?
5.
Oh, you already took the money in?
He's doing it now, yeah.
Bomb pot here.
Wait.
you want to wait?
No, no.
Okay, wait.
No, he,
That's actually my fault,
Stop,
guys. I
stop.
thought you.
He
I thought you
folded out
anted
a
that.
turn.
I didn't know that. I thought you anted.
Fuck, I fold. Here, dude. I don't want to waste time. Yeah, whatever.
Berkey and JRB are left to fight for this one. King 8-4 with all clubs. 3 hearts here on the turn. Berkey still best. JRB's working on that ace-high flush draw. Could also, of course, hit an ace. Bets 5K.
Now we're playing a game, boys.
Look at that. Berkey gives it up. That was a bomb pot, so it doesn't count for the squid. So
The button doesn't move. Thank you.
All right, so Squid's back on.
yes, it is. Backity back.
Once again, shout out to everyone watching right now. We are live on 2 channels, the Poker Go YouTube channel and on Venetian Poker Live. May I please recommend you join us on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Please make sure to subscribe, turn on the notifications. We're posting daily clips. So if you ever
first hand,
miss
so-
one of our streams, we're doing 2 per week. You'll be able to get caught up on the biggest hands of the night on the
on me?
Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. So please come and check that out. Chino here, 2,400. Berkey quickly adding some pressure here, making it 8K. Chino's playing pretty conservative, straightforward. He's having a great session, though.
He's crushing.
Do you have any chocolates?
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
I started with like a little over 100, bro.
Okay, cool.
All right, so Chino Rheem makes the call, 12K in the middle.
So do you want him now?
Berkey out of position. Deuce 5-4.
Yeah, well, let me play Squid first.
Huh?
This sort of misses both ranges, Donnie.
You want to rack?
50 or
No,
60?
definitely. I mean, it's kind of just a whiff. That said, I mean,
You want this to put
Berkey
it behind
probably
you?
has
Yeah,
more
No, no, I'm good.
aces. Also, I mean, Berkey could have hands like ace-5, ace-4 suited, I guess. That he's kind of getting a little wacky with pre-flop, so he does connect, you know, to some degree. Chino just can't continue at all.
Sometimes the hands just play the game for you. Moment of silence at the table gives me a chance to let you guys know that next Saturday, the JRB Brian Oaken game is back on 100-200. Please follow us on all the social channels to be in the know on the lineup for that night. And then the following night is 25-50-100 Big O.
Ooh.
5K buy-in hosted by Nathan Wiesner. And the week after that, we have a 10-10
Sorry,
PLO
I'm just-
mixed game.
I'll just call it dark.
And on Saturday the
haven't
29th,
looked.
the JRB Brian Oaken game is back. So every week, the 100-200 game is on. Cast the characters always changes a little bit, but as we can tell, or as you can tell, a lot of the same faces returning week after week.
So look at this pot, is interesting. Chino taking the limp approach, which I actually like in the Squid game. I think it's a great way to just drive a lot of money in pre.
And Chino now making it 20,000. Everyone else quickly folding back over to Brendan Steven, who, let's go the ace-7.
They're not deep enough.
Chino shows it and
Appreciate it, Chino.
gets himself the Squid button.
Yeah, so a lot of times in Squid, you know, like if you're in Chino's shoes there, you're gonna raise and, you know, the whole
What'd he
table,
show?
the whole table's gonna call you, right?
Still jacks.
I had a
So
suited
you
ace.
can kind of take two deviations away from that. One, you can just open for a very large size. So if the straddle's on for 400, you just make it like
We got
3K.
You or
I was about
No, no.
Now, maybe
I'm-
you don't
I
want to
was the
do
big
that
one.
because
I
the
was the
stacks are
straddle.
still
Okay.
pretty deep all around the table, and you know you could get a couple
Jack.
callers, and it might be awkward.
I just folded the Berkey.
Another way you could do it is you can limp,
No
hope
way.
somebody raises, and then
Are you
you can just
fucking
come
here?
I had
back
a
with a
jack in my hand
re-raise,
that hand.
hopefully
I don't
thin the
believe you.
field and lower the stack to pot
Hang on, I just
ratio
folded the
that way. So I think
Same
those
does a
two
lot.
approaches are
you got a jack
almost a
in
little bit more
Yeah.
preferable when it comes to
jack?
things like the Squid game, the
red
stand-up
one.
game, etc.
My hand was opposite.
Ace jack off?
Yeah.
You had the best hand.
Yeah. Well, way to work it out of me.
I had king queen. Wait, limp? Check.
Thank you.
All 6 players are involved here. Another pot that everyone's in for the minimum. Straddle to 400 was on.
Sergio with the gut shot. He's going to peel a card here, knowing that the 7 would give him the nuts. Instead, we see a jack, and he becomes open-ended.
Good time for Jack 4, huh?
I hope you have it. Or better.
Action on Was. Just a pair of 6s. JRB 6 is the best, but aggression in this situation might turn out to be the right approach. And look at that.
Yeah.
Sergio also gets out of the
He
way,
had the best hand.
and Was wins it.
I had a 4.
Sometimes you got to know when you have the best hand.
Yeah. The big thing in this game, right?
It helps.
Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, right?
I don't know.
Know how to play aces against 4 or 5 of hearts. Get all the money.
I did not play the aces against 4 or 5 of hearts very well.
Oh, you got,
I guess I did. I don't
You
know.
extracted max value, right?
I guess. Maybe you could have bet the river if I
If you would have flatted on the when I 4-bet, it might have been different. I might have lost a lot.
Raise the 2,000.
That's a good point, too.
Yeah. I bet you would have been scared of that run out. King, queen, jack.
I would have been happy.
Good luck, Poppy.
Oh my God, I had that beat.
Deuces.
I'm kidding.
All right, this is my last one, guys. So I don't know.
I just wanted to see really
say?
how done you
Heads
thought
up
it
for the
was.
Squid game. I'm on the
Oh,
last.
thank you. Who, me and John? This is a cheap one so far.
Brandon and JRB, the only two players
much
who
am I
have
gonna
yet to
lose to get
claim a
2,500?
Squid Game token.
16.
No,
16.
Double straddle 800.
16. That's my new goal. Get Roberto to put the 16 on his.
That's 20, Red.
Uh-huh.
Red. That's 20.
Look at this. Robert's still
21
needing to win one.
No,
Already on.
He's going to just make the call with
nothing
sixes.
behind. I just put it.
What?
He added 20.
You added 50 or you added?
Oh, you added chips. He was just letting production.
I called, yes, sir.
My option?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Heads up between me and who?
Me. The knit. It never wins a pot.
Wasp was the straddle here. Certainly going to kick this one up. There you go. 10K.
No more.
Wow.
Look at this.
I call.
JRB is just going to
I
jam,
have 9s.
Nines are great.
and Wasserson makes the call with 9s. And JRB finds himself in a really bad spot. Going after the Squid Game,
You got 6s, John?
and it blew up in his face.
6s?
$92,000 in the middle.
All right, here we go.
JRB
Straight. Nice hand. He keeps saying nice.
about to lose a big one, unless he gets lucky.
And the old queens. I think I had queen 4.
Nothing there so far.
I don't know. I had queen.
Chop?
No 6.
Threes, 4s.
What a dick.
Counterfeit.
I thought I got counterfeit.
Definitely didn't have queen 4. Guess what?
Ace is 4. 4 on the
Didn't have,
turn.
definitely didn't have queen
All the
4
fours
spades.
are out.
I definitely didn't have queen 4 spades.
9's going to hold up.
Had a 6.
JRB is going to lose a $90,000 pot. And Eric Wasserson, Donnie, after the early frustration of losing that big one versus Berkey, has been on an absolute tear.
I think it's queen 6.
If you did,
Yeah,
JRB
Was
is
is
gonna get his
absolutely
money
crushing
back.
it.
I need chips now.
Maybe it's queen 8. No, queen 8.
Bought me 10.
You know, he really walks the line of
Oh, you mean
like fun action player, but also you know he's rooted in really solid, foundational prowess. Like he's just very good. He's got great card sense. He's got good hand reading ability, all
the
that
thing
sort of
is over
stuff.
now, right?
But then you know things like
no, no.
never
Oh,
folding
oh,
to
yeah,
a
right.
3-bet,
Sorry.
getting in there, splashing around here and there. Like he's definitely action as well.
And now
So
it's 3,000.
the total package is of course very tricky from Eric
oh,
Wasserson,
thank God I put the
I
8
think
on.
it's like,
but
The
a
button's
very
wrong, though.
formidable player. Like
I'm
he's
the,
just
Bed's
very
right
I'm
here.
the
tough all
4. I
around.
put the 8
That's
on
the ante.
last hand.
Okay.
Yeah, Wasserson now
Yeah, he put the 8 on.
okay.
Button should be
up 100,000
Oh,
after
gee.
being
Chino,
down
yeah,
100,000.
It's right.
That's the kind of swing that you're sort of hoping for
Taking one off.
once you're
No.
stuck that much early on.
So
Yeah,
I'm
he
10
lost
behind.
that massive
Right.
260K pot with 10s against Matt Berkey's queens. Biggest pot in Venetian
Why don't you just
Poker
get
Live
10 back
history.
You have 10, Sergio?
Look at this.
That way I don't.
Brandon
Okay, Sergio, I give you
limps
40 now.
behind with the
You're-
kings.
we're playing tail.
Yeah, we're all,
Now, this is some
everything's good.
trickery here because this will end up multi-way a lot of the times, which of course is terrible news. And there we go. Wasserson with the check, and Brandon Steven now needing some kind of miracle to not get into trouble with kings here. Deuce 8-3.
Couple of hearts out there for JRB. Top pair for Was. Berkey's just gonna bet his bottom pair.
Here's the 2,000.
How much did JRB put? He put 20K back on? Okay.
Well, boys.
Oh, this thing's moving quick now.
Great time to have
Yeah,
top
Was
set.
kicked it up to 2K. JRB calls with his flush draw. Brandon just makes it 11.
And I'm all in.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. JRB with the flush draw is going to put the pedal to the metal.
You got hearts?
You have hearts?
You have one heart.
Am I good to go? They're running it twice.
All right, running it twice here. JRB all in again. This time up against kings. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
That's neat.
6 of spades.
Nice, nice.
10 on the turn. And a heart on the river.
Kings. Holy
You finally had the king balls. At least you
Chop it up.
Literally,
You win the thing though, right?
I get over here. It literally limped in. Are you fucking? I mean, the first limp pot we've had in this game forever.
So that's all right.
And the idea was right. He still had Matt Berkey and Eric Wasserson behind him, who have been attacking
Kings
from
ends up in the
blinds
squid,
and
that's all we
shadows
do.
plenty today.
For you.
Give me one more,
that?
John. One more. I got.
Top
Oh,
board,
I
top
won that
board.
pot.
Top board.
What are you doing? The game's not over.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it
game's
is.
not over?
The game's not over.
Why?
Yeah, it is.
I
We
won
were
the
heads
first
up
board.
for the squid.
Yeah, you guys were heads up.
That was
Oh,
your
we
first
were?
book.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
That's
it's
your
over.
first one.
That's your only one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. You guys were heads up.
He didn't even know.
You were heads up.
He just
and-
got kings.
You were heads up and you won another one, huh?
You know the damnedest
You
thing.
don't remember saying it?
Biggest
You were
pair,
heads up
biggest
and
pair I've had
won
all night. Yeah, I do remember 2 hands ago. That was like 2 hands ago. I can't believe it.
He heads up. He wants to.
And I can't beat the game.
You win the first board?
Yeah.
I think
8-6?
I think
Six deuce.
I think you're winning the game.
Pat Madden every time. Every time someone gets a little confused. I can't beat the game.
How the hell a wasp wakes up with fucking 8 9s right there? It's great.
He wakes up with 9s.
JRB's got aces.
Oh, wow. The tilt aces. Always a terrific
He
spot.
just took his option.
No, I straddled.
And look
He
at
took his option
Sergio
from
getting
the
involved here.
And I believe Squid's off. No one put another Squid in.
Fold.
There's 6,200 already in there.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it's.
No, I'm just sort of
Yeah.
waiting for JRB to just pull the trigger and move all in. For the 3rd hand in a row, I guess. Yeah, this would be the 3rd hand in a row. The JRB would be all in.
Come on.
And there we go.
Going.
The all-in shove again.
How much is that?
Oh wow, I did the best thing.
17,000. Maybe 18. Fuck is good news for you, JRB.
You think?
18
Is there a chance Sergio's kind of gambles this up, given that he's down 100K?
I mean,
I'm gonna clear
yep,
twice.
All right. 2 times.
he is going to gamble. They're going to run it twice.
I know you got it.
You have aces? Oh, I had an ace.
I was going to say, unless he has aces.
Dude, of course. When I got a $18,000 stack, that's when I get aces.
No shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, complain.
Let's just hope you win it. Let's, yeah,
No, no,
complain.
I'm sorry.
He says complain.
You're right. I'm sorry.
One king.
You don't get the
King
action
9,
if you
4.
have more than 18,000.
Jack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sergio. You're right. You're right. And I'm, by the way, very, very happy with how everything's gone.
JRB on tilt. I will be too. Oh, and 2 jacks on the flop.
All night, and I'm fucking bitching.
That's
I'll get
Sergio
aces
right
of
there.
18,000.
Oh, and an ace on the river.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow, and he has jacks.
Scooper for
The ace from
JRB.
space.
Oh, my God.
He flopped a jack.
18,400.
He flopped a jack and got fucked.
That's insane.
Flop the jack. What do you mean?
Here, on this one.
Gonna be
He
such a
flopped a
good
jack. He
throw,
had a jack.
too.
Why is he paying him this?
Because he's got aces. And
Oh
there's a
my
fucking
god. Oh my god. I had an ace too.
Sick.
1 out.
What do you flop on the first board?
Nothing. I had an ace. You had 1 out left when we flopped jacks.
He did. Brandon Steven folded the
Oh,
ace.
you're right.
Folded ace-6. That really was an ace from space.
I almost just flatted. You'd have called if I flat?
Well, sure, of course.
I didn't have enough chips to flat.
Suited ace.
God damn it. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Guys lost every fucking pot and I fucking said that shit. What a fucking retard. Sorry. Sorry, guys.
I've lost every
I
pot.
mean, don't be sorry. The good
Nobody's-
thing is that, like, even though you recognize it right away, like, he can take it, right? Like, it's a good thing that you guys are
I know
close
he can
friends.
take it, but the guys
My
lost
strap-
every pot.
If you like
And it's
work,
like I'm bitching
8
because I
or
only
4?
have 18,000 with aces. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's so bad.
But I've lost every pot. No one's giving me any sympathy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep laughing at Eric.
To be honest with you, deep down, I've been shedding a tear for you all night.
Hey, Eric, I just keep bluffing it, you
Seven
dumbass,
for
and
you
you just
all
keep fucking taking it.
Yeah, I check. You
It's
bet,
that
I
time
call.
of the night.
Yeah, for sure. We're on glass of wine number
Bored
3.
motherfucker here.
A little bit of frustration, lost the big pot, understandably
Folded a hand
so.
once. You guys remember that one hand I folded? Pre-flop? You remember it?
I think I set that one out too. Weird coincidence.
Check.
Do you know Brandon Stevens' VPIP is 75%?
I'm not surprised.
Not just
Brandon Steven basically back to even right now.
How long does the thing go for?
So one
Right
person has it all.
They're going to tell us what last 5 hands do.
I thought you said we're going past 10.
No, no. How long?
They said they're going to stream
Yeah, they
past
said
10.
they're extending it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, but like how long?
that's
Oh,
all.
normally it starts at 10.
Yeah.
Right around 10. They're going to tell us last 5 hands anytime now.
We are extending our stream tonight just because you guys in the chat have all been so active. We got some great viewership. Love to see it. All we ask in return
I fucking love you.
is to like this video and subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciate that.
How much?
Question
out.
about
That
Berkey's
doesn't matter.
VPIP. It's 58%. Was is 57%. So these guys are definitely playing a ton of hands.
You just won that hand, right? Or you got like
Oh,
40,000 or something?
Jean-Bert. Jean-Bert.
Like 40,000.
I can give you this back, obviously, if you want it. Obviously.
Yeah, you probably should. He needs it.
I'm just,
Oh, I
yeah.
guess he doubled up. I don't know.
I totally forgot it was sitting there.
JRB with the 3-bet to 5,200 with the 5-4 suited. And then look at this flop. Both players will think
10,000.
that this won't really hit the other player. JRB betting 10,000 with the pair on the inside straight draw. Wasserson with the gut shot. Interesting spot hit for Wasserson, Donnie. He's got to put JRB on lots of big cards.
Yeah, of course, but also like, I mean, you call in position with 3s. I mean, outside of flopping a set, this is pretty darn good, right? I mean,
Yep.
if he's got, you know, the ace kings, ace queens of the world, okay, you got the best hand right now with position, with the gutter. I mean, maybe he's deciding between, yeah, that,
wow.
that, or
The jam comes in,
Donation.
and JRB
twice.
again with his stack in the middle,
You have a
79K.
4?
Not a donation.
he goes, you have a 4?
Twice, they're going to run it twice. Was only has 3 outs.
Well, I mean, I got a 4.
You're good.
Assuming he's got 4 or 5. Or 3, 4.
Jack parts on the turn. 6 on the river.
4 still good?
Yeah.
Or still.
I got a
Number one.
jack.
Number 1 goes to JRB,
Wow. 4 2.
and so does number 2.
You play here every week,
That's
bro?
how you play the 4 or 5.
Nice little spin up here from JRB.
That's how you play the 4 or 5.
4 5.
Uh-oh. We're getting happy, JRB.
That's how you
Yeah.
play 4 5.
I need you to. I need you to scribble Wasserson on this seat. He's got a permanent seat in the live stream at the Venetian. Wasserson.
Lock the doors.
Class act.
Say motherfucker.
Thank
Okay,
God
so
there
we
were
are
speakers
on
in
hand 108 of the night.
God, there's no speed.
104, 105, 106,
You have
and
someone
108.
coming for,
4 hands, JRB was all in.
You have someone coming?
If you're not entertained at home,
33-7.
I don't know what to
It's
tell
up-
you.
It's okay if you want to quit, no problem. We're done like about 8 hands. Anyway.
What are you talking about?
Huh? No, I'm not done. No, I'm talking about the stream.
You're gonna keep playing, right?
Yeah, Oscar's coming.
Oh, jeez.
Oscar's in town?
Who's Oscar?
You
De La
don't-
Hoya?
You don't remember
Good hand.
Oscar from was it Poker After or Super High Roller Cash Game back in the day?
No, I don't.
The guy from Hong Kong? If it's the same Oscar that I'm thinking
I
of,
raised dark.
that's like insane action.
And the Chino's big.
I think you did.
We should have him on the
I
stream
think
next
you
time,
had
JRB.
30,000.
Did I add?
I'm not sure we're talking about the same guy, but if we are, then
After the aces hand,
You had the medicine
And I
hand.
had the 5. I
didn't have that
I
many
had the
chips.
worst hand
Yeah, you
for
had
you.
him
You had the hand that he did not want to
not by that much.
Yeah, 50K.
You wanted a 5, I got a 5.
I didn't put more chips.
No. You had like 50 during Squid or whatever.
Joey Ingram in the chat said
Yeah, but then he
it's the
doubled
same
up.
Oscar.
Oh,
Renfro.
good. Joey, that guy's action.
He was saying he shouldn't have that many chips, but
Yeah, he only had 18,000.
Take it easy, dude. Jesus. Stop picking on
I
me.
mean, you're winning a lot of pots. so
JRB
it's like
3
hard
into
to keep track of
4K.
your chips.
Yeah.
The JRB mood,
What
Donnie,
happened?
is increasing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely changed.
We're
It,
moving up.
it
Honestly,
went from
how
you
many
know
hands have you won tonight?
drunken slumber
one too.
to you know some fun dancing. Look at him over there, smiling,
Stop.
feeling it.
Hot
You
Chatata
not
in the
won
chat
6
says,
hands.
went
I've
from
been
20K
here.
to 80K
You
too
won
fast.
maximum-
Take his car
you won
keys too.
maximum 3.
Sniping me, picking me off.
You won maximum 3 hands, Sergio.
This is bad, dude.
Can't, don't fuck around.
God's fucking-
Don't
This is
fuck around. He claims 6 hands. He wants to claim 6 hands.
Jack 9, 6, 2 hearts.
You said 6
JRB pairs his 9. He's up against Was again in position. Who picks up a pair right now. No willpower says he's going to donk that 80K within the next 5 hands, calling it. Anything is possible here right
I
now.
called. That was a mistake. I called.
What?
No, I was going to say that. I was going to say you were calling, right? It's fine, of course.
Obviously,
I mean,
I
if
knew you were
want
calling.
the chips have to go in, but
No.
he didn't
I was
realize.
about to say it myself. I was
No,
thinking
I was calling.
that you must be calling. Check. 4. All right, there we
There's
go.
a good chance you weren't calling my raise, right?
I wasn't going to call, but I might have gone all in. I was about to say you're calling.
Neither of us like the ace.
The swings are just hilarious.
Yeah.
Watch, Ronald Bear right now is
What?
He's
What?
coming back.
Yep. And I had something to
16.
say.
If you don't put the 16 on, I'm never playing again.
Sergio won 4 hands
Robert.
tonight.
16 time.
I can't.
You just-
No, the maximum.
we did a
No,
32
the maximum
earlier.
This game is 8.
No, it's too late. We broke the seal already. We did a 32.
Who did a 32?
We all did a 32
Chino,
earlier.
you did a 32?
I did not.
Oh,
do it.
earlier.
Pacheco.
Before Chino.
Ace definitely put it on.
I wasn't paying attention. Otherwise,
To be
I would've-
fair, every time somebody puts the super straddle on, they wake up with ace king minimum.
No,
He did-
Matt
he did wake up with
Matt-
ace
Matt-
king. I'm gonna
Matt
have to-
Stradlin is
I'm gonna
going to
have
8 boys.
I'm gonna have to debate that one.
I apologize.
I've
I
done it
wasn't
every
paying
hand.
attention.
I said the super straddle.
That's the rule. That's a
I've
hard
been
rule.
doing
Yeah,
Jack 4
800 is Max
my
Stradlin.
highlights. Of the
Well,
tournament.
you've
don't want it
done
to be
well
crazy.
with it.
Yeah.
You won one, you
gets
lost
argued.
one. I mean, pretty fair.
The one I won was like $7.
You really worked for it.
I know that all you guys are true gamblers. I get that, but 800 is the Max Stradlin in this game.
Here's the 3,000.
No, ace put on the.
You ever just
200.
fold?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
If I limp a bad hand.
Look
you know,
who's
I limped a
talking.
Pretty good one.
Yeah, good old Robert.
Do you ever fold?
Had the
Was?
aces. And cried to the guy who's won 4 pots all night. That, man, I only have 18,000. I'm sorry, Sergio. I was so not cool. My bad, bro. My bad.
Keep reminding me.
I
about that
know.
hand.
I'm mad love you.
Keep talking about it.
Keep talking about that
No,
hand.
seriously,
I'm
of
sure he
all the
wants to
people
keep
I know,
thinking about it.
Sergio's one of the most gracious people, win or lose, always.
I forgot what it feels to win.
Oh, you'll get it back soon.
4,500.
You're just too good. Just take it.
What just
I've
happened?
done that so many times.
That was phenomenal.
You do that so you don't bluff. You do that so you don't bluff river.
You're the best.
Berkey calls the turn, and Was just mucks,
5K 6 max.
just preventing
He opens,
himself from
and this, like,
bluffing
young German
and
kid
losing
calls
any
from
more
the big
chips.
blind. Comes like ace, king, queen. Freddie fires like pot. Kid calls. Turns a brick. Freddie fires pot. Kid calls. Freddie goes, you got it, kid.
I've done that 100 times. It saves me from like a.
Saves you a lot on the river.
It saves you like a scare card comes in the river, and like, oh, I can rep that.
Yeah.
Raised to 1,200.
That was my best play of the night.
This is a new tactic I've not
12.
Yeah, I
Seen
had
before.
10-9 flop.
Did you really?
No.
No, I mean, maybe I could have won on the river, I guess.
There were some rivers I definitely would fold, but you'd have to go for it.
Yeah, I didn't feel like it.
JRB comes in for
This is too good. I'm
1,200.
done with you.
Brandon and
Only
Chino
betting
call.
the nuts.
Was gets the invite as well.
Done. Done. White flag.
I don't fall for this. You can't just fucking
King, queen,
set me
jack.
up and triple
I'm not
off.
setting her
Brandon
up.
with top pair. It's been a while since Brandon has won a pot. Donnie, Brandon Adams is down $380 right
I
now.
know. That's why I can say it. I'm just.
I think he
I
was
feel
up.
so
He
fucked.
won 3 six-figure pots.
It's insane how bad
gotta
he's
sleep
run
well, man.
since winning
No more
those big
squids?
hands in the
Do it.
beginning.
Nobody has a squid?
I'm gonna use the restroom. I gave mine to Brandon.
We used it.
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom too.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
If everyone's going to the
Go to the
bathroom, I'm going to do
and
some
we'll play
shout
one
outs.
last token
All right.
squid for the end of the night.
Let us know where you're watching
That's,
from. Let us know if you're
I'm
having a
gonna
good
throw open
time.
squid in there. Fuck it.
Like and subscribe. I'll do some shout outs. I'll try to hang in there in the chat for a minute. We've had such a good crew watching tonight.
We throw oaken squid in.
Oh, so sorry.
And by the way, the pinned
Who
message
folded
in the
that?
chat
Why
on the PokerGo YouTube chat is still
I
the
usually
link
play that
to
one,
That's a
but
double
it's
down.
not
the
my
Venetian
day
Poker
today.
Live
How
YouTube
tight are you
channel.
playing, Brandon?
I
need
ask
to
you
switch it
kindly,
up.
please
Like that.
subscribe. We want to
You
build that
guys
channel
did
out,
9 dudes?
make it
That
as
was
big as
10,
possible.
I didn't throw that in. I raised. I still have my cards.
Queen Jack 3. Brandon again with top pair.
You gonna keep the game or no?
No, we're going to play for 45 more minutes.
That's all.
Oh, look at this.
The live stream's for 45 minutes.
Check raise
Who wants to come?
from JRB.
No, I was
And Brandon makes the call quickly. I really
thinking
wonder
about
what
staying or not.
Bellande has here. Continues firing, 9,000, I believe.
I mean, I think JRB could certainly have queen jack. I mean, he could have 2 3s here.
Would he even do this with a queen 8, queen 9 type hand?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. But he's coming here. Like, this seems like it's... He puts all those chips into play. I feel like this is...
Oh,
God,
wow.
that 10 fucking helps my hand, and I don't think I'm good. He was queen jack, huh?
35,000 from JRB. Brandon Steven, despite improving
the
to
reason?
2-pair, sensing that this is not the right spot for him. The fact that we haven't seen JRB's cards yet makes this extra intriguing. Huge pot on the river. JRB, check raising flop, betting turn,
God,
betting
maybe I'm
river.
bluffing.
Pot size bet on the river. 35 into 35.
No, you're not bluffing. Wow. What did I call a turn for if I'm going to fold the river?
What hands that JRB plays like this does Steven have beat? That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he could be stepping out with a hand like a queen 8, right? I kind of think
Only
that
thing
that's
you'd
not
have.
that high of a possibility, but who knows? What about like a king 10, right? Because then you block the ace king from your opponent. You probably don't think that
Queen
your
10
10's
plus.
good, even though you pick up showdown value, so you're just still going for it.
Nope.
Just seems to me
I
like
still think you're bluffing, but I don't know how I can fold.
JRB is the type of guy who will slow down on the river.
I don't think I can fold. Fuck. No, you're not bluffing here. You have to have a set of threes. And queen jack. Okay. Fuck it. I'm sick of thinking about it.
Good read, bro. I got a set of threes.
Set of
Fucking
threes
sick of
tabled. And JRB wins a $104,000 pot off Brandon
Okay.
Steven. And the last 25 minutes have been all JRB, just a straight shot to the moon. And he is now a decent-sized winner.
Nice hand, John.
This spin up for Robert is just crazy.
Good over. Good couple over.
We're skipping the bomb pot. I'm just going to pay the time here. No bomb pot.
Yes, thank you.
We start the squid right now. One last squid. This is
Unbelievable.
Oaken
What a
squid.
run.
Token squid for you, Oaken. Thank you.
Lots of
The extra squid is
lots of
for-
guessing in the
He's
chat
excited.
for the hand that JRB had.
Hey.
The night is young.
He's on the tail end of 100K
My friend
upswing.
Chino would say, don't fucking jinx me.
Okay, Berkey with the line
Honestly,
tonight
how good you're playing, it's hard to jinx you.
on the tail end of a
Can't believe I paid you off.
100K upswing. Tip my cap, Matt Berkey, well done. Okay, shout outs real quick before these guys tell the next funny story.
Squid, yeah, this is
What do we
squid.
got here? We got Arizona in
Yeah,
the
let's put
house,
the squid
Phoenix,
on it.
Lisbon,
I'm
Portugal,
actually losing now.
Laredo,
First time tonight,
Texas,
I'm down.
Hong Kong in the house. Jaden,
And,
thanks for tuning
Eric
in.
sending a cheer for you. So
Borg says
Sergio.
shout out to all the cat
No,
people.
I'm even.
Moses Lake, Corpus Christi, Beantown,
no,
Minnesota,
no,
Iran,
that's Squid.
Australia.
Yeah, go ahead and put the 6 squids in.
Got Texas in the
five
house.
squids in.
Yemen, Lubbock, Texas.
We're
Joe Ingram
always
still in the
losing,
house,
losing.
watching from Vegas. As always,
Well, I
incredible
have a lot
one
of
watching from
experience.
Bangladesh.
Losing.
One
I
of
have a
our
lot of experience
regulars.
playing with you, Eric.
Houston, Texas in the house. Toronto. So I'm seeing some more Canada. Costa Rica.
Even if I'm out of
What do we
money,
got here on the
we'll
Venetian? We got
find
Orange
whatever
County,
the fuck
California in the house. Appreciate it. Austin, Texas. Dallas, Texas. I feel like all of Texas is here. Kansas,
Sergio, you're
Virginia.
good, bro.
Make sure I don't
You're
miss anyone
good.
here. Appreciate you
You're-
all
you're-
for tuning in.
You're pretty good. If the 5 of us have
Three
to,
bet here to
have
12K
own
from Wasserson.
a club in New York,
Berkey with a
little piece of
7-5.
club in New York, you're good, buddy. Did you guys know that Sergio has a piece of a brand new club just opened in New York?
Told you, only the nuts.
Go ahead, give your club a little shout. Sergio, give your club a little shout out right here. Right here. You heard it first right here on Poker Go,
the name
live
of
at the
it?
Venetian. Sergio, when you're in New York, go visit. What's it called?
The Amber Room.
The Amber Room?
Everyone, when you're in
You
New
own a
York,
club in New York?
go visit the Amber Room.
Cool.
It just opened
And
up.
when you're in
Go
LA,
visit the Amber
go
Room.
to
What is there a
Brand new,
nightclub?
Badass, yes.
Members
Nice
only club, you
nightclub.
can't
Wow.
Badass.
Never mind. This is
Just
Oh,
opened
if
up.
you stack for Bear, maybe you could hire him to be your.
And when you're in
promoter.
LA, go to Gravitex, y'all. Grab a top.
Easy on that. Oh, that's Brandon's? Oh, absolutely.
Brother, I got you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gravitox in the Amber Room.
But Gravitox is not a nightclub so much as a restaurant.
That's nice.
That's like a supper club? It's a nightclub too?
His is a supper club.
Yeah, we don't have supper yet, though.
If you go to the Amber Room
What
in New
is,
York City,
2
just
to
tell him
6?
Sergio sent you. Chat.
This is the
Yeah,
Squid,
Sergio
right?
from Venetian Poker
Hey,
Live sent you.
Sergio told me to come here.
Nobody does.
Nobody has a little piece?
Donnie, I
Not
think
even
even
me.
you and I will get turned down from that spot.
I thought I had a little piece.
Was finds
I
ace
don't know what
king.
else I can say besides say Nobi 3 times.
Makes it 6,000. Berkey
Let me win a couple
happy
more
to come
pots
along
and
with
see if I
8-7
don't
of
have to.
hearts. And the Berkey Wasserson matchup has been entertaining all night. They're going at it again here. Was gets it done with a bet on the flop. Amber Room looks cool, Donnie. I'm looking into it right now.
Great. Let's go.
Lay the nuts.
Wish I had had that hand prior. You would have got action.
Oh, we got some more people in the chat now chiming in with where they're watching from. I'm a good person. Let me just give you guys all some love. Got Miami,
Wait,
Atlanta,
hold
LA,
You know my
Indiana,
bases.
Annapolis, Maryland,
10,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
New Mexico, New Brunswick,
Big fold.
Canada, Alabama. Joey pointing out that Gravitas looking
Oh,
pretty
fuck.
sick.
That queen looks really
A
fucked
spot
up.
in Beverly Hills that
And you fuck
apparently is owned by Brandon Steven.
I need a new deck.
If I ever get that Beverly Hills money, I'll make sure to check that out.
Has that shuffle machine been here? this
Members
whole
only
time?
social club.
Cool.
Okay. if anyone, Joe Ingram is probably a member, or at least
seem to work
he'll
the
know
red
someone who is a member. Joey, report back. I wanna know your findings.
I guess this deck too.
What a great way to spend a Saturday
Let's
night.
go.
Watching some poker with
Let's go,
friends.
Sergio. Fuck him up.
Or for these guys playing some poker with friends. And this hand could get ugly. Sergio 4,400. Berkey and Brandon come along and make the call. Chino doesn't want a part of this. Squid game still on. King 9-4. That's nobody. Gut shots for both Berkey and Sergio.
48.
Berkey hanging around. Going to make life difficult here for Sergio.
When's the last time you and I both won in the same game?
What?
When's the last time you and I both won in the same poker
Oh,
game?
I don't even know if I'm winning yet.
We might have to celebrate tonight. We just need Brandon to get even.
Check, check on the turn. 9 pairs the board on the river.
These spots are always so interesting when you know that checking is going to result in a loss. Can you piece together a way to bluff at this for it to make sense? And Berkey decides that 15,000 is that pathway. And he gets it done. Sergio seeing the bad news. They have the same hand.
I almost forgot.
I mean, nothing's been able to work for Sergio tonight.
Not the night that Sergio was hoping for. JRB in the middle of an epic spin-up. Look at that. Look at those numbers. JRB all of a sudden in the green. Chino also doing very well, but Matt Berkey is the king of the castle tonight. He is ruling the table up nearly $250,000 in the biggest Venetian Poker live game that we have seen since launching the channel. Once again, my name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Stoked to bring the action for you. What are you guys up to in the chat tomorrow? What's Sunday have in store? Donnie, what are you doing tomorrow?
Celebrating my daughter's birthday.
How old is she turning?
4.
4. What does a 4-year-old girl get for her birthday?
She's getting a scooter from us.
A scooter?
She wanted a pink scooter.
Well, what am I picturing here? Like a...
You know, you stand on it and you push with your foot.
Oh, like a push. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Nothing motorized?
That's a lot.
No.
You know what?
She'll kill herself.
What kind of cake are we serving?
But you're not going to ask me.
She wants
I
a
probably will.
confetti unicorn cake.
Of course.
It's
A
very
4-year-old girl. That's literally like top tier on the power rankings.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So she's getting a confetti unicorn cake.
Fantastic.
She went to her friend's birthday party today at a trampoline place.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
And I didn't go, but they had an Elsa impersonator. Elsa is from
It's on me first.
the movie
man.
Frozen.
Let it go.
Yeah. They had her come in. All the
Nice
girls
little
are
button.
freaking out.
That's amazing.
No, it's not his button.
I love that.
Chino the button.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just-
Roberto doesn't even know.
All right, let us know in the chat what you got going on Sunday.
Giving the speech about the 800.
27
I'm driving to Arizona.
There we go.
Gonna go meet with some family of my wife.
Yeah.
Have some
Yep.
fun.
Eight's the max. boy.
Eight's the
We're
max,
mainly going
Roberto
because
saying.
Phoenix area has the coolest dog park
Eight's the max.
I've ever
boy.
been to.
And I'm gonna have a whoop.
It
to
has
make sure we
it has a
follow that
pond
rule.
with
Yep,
a
you're doing
sand
great
beach,
job.
and Sammy just absolutely loves it.
That's great.
How much
And
you
right
playing,
next to it is a
100,
coffee
Chino?
place they like going to.
Yeah, a little more.
6,000? All right, let's try to play Stack the Chino.
Eric Wasserson making it
You wanna play
personal.
heads up stack the Chino or multi-weight?
I don't give a fuck. I could play Stack the Robert too. Just as good to me.
We do the same for me.
Boy.
Oh,
Stack
baby.
the Berkey's harder. I don't
It's
wanna
funny,
Stack the Berkey
Donnie.
is really
Stack
Whenever
the Berkey
you-
could easily turn this to
The only
Stack
way
the
you
Whenever
stack
you
the
play
Berkey is
tight
you
in a
have
game
Berkey
like this,
covered.
you
I don't
become a
even-
target.
You don't even have Berkey.
If Ogre's out of town and there's an 800K
I mean,
pot on
Brandon
the
is
screen,
for
the whole
sure
thing's
just
gonna burn to the
chasing
Yeah,
him
that's
now.
a good point. Check.
King Jack 3. Definitely Chino with the range advantage.
Yep.
But he's got to
Especially
fire here.
Roberto's
Otherwise, it's going to be tough to take this down.
Can you check?
Oh,
Oh, Chino checks.
Chino checks himself into Broadway. Night's been going really well for Chino Rheem. Found ace at the right time and now picks up Broadway. And this bet can be interpreted in many different ways as no one else has made an attempt to win this pot.
Whatever, dude.
Good fold, boys.
Yeah, I mean, I would interpret this hand. This like Chino's probably
Not
got
big.
queens, ace 10. You know,
Good fold.
maybe a hand like queen jack suited, stuff like that. I think that's just a lot of value on the turn.
Not heads
What do you
up.
mean heads up?
3 left.
No, they're. Yeah.
Oh,
One,
I'm sorry.
two, three.
You're right.
so pull another one out.
I'm sorry.
So pull another
I
one
messed
out.
up on that point, so I'm so sorry. There's 3.
That's all right.
Straddle and a restraddle.
Let's see what we got here. Got some We got Big Bad Bruins going to NASCAR in Vegas tomorrow. Is that tomorrow?
Ouch.
I don't know.
I have no idea what's happening with NASCAR.
Jaden's playing golf.
6,000.
Jitsu says tornado in Atlanta. Is that scheduled for tomorrow, or is that happening right now?
It's like scheduled?
You better be careful out there.
I don't.
I think you do.
What else we got here?
Depends how big you go.
I don't. It's a straddle.
Correct.
All right. Call.
Sevens for Was.
He's moving down the list from 8s to 7s.
I took my change. Yeah.
Ten three deuce, top and bottom pair for Robert.
I mean, this is the kind of night that it's turned into for JRB. Just flopping 2-pair with 10 deuce. Chino doesn't want to get tricky here. Was does have a heart. I wonder if that's going to entice him to come along. And he is going to make the call. JRB having to fade a heart. Finds a...
All right, whatever. I think my heart was good. Yeah.
Whatever.
I gotta protect my hand, right?
For sure. I have plenty of outs.
What do you straddle?
I'm glad we did this last Oaken straddle in honor of Oaken. Thank you, Oaken. I got my first text from him right now. He said update.
Thank God.
He said update, please.
Thank God.
But he has the update since he's watching the stream.
No, he just can't handle waiting the 30 minutes or whatever.
How much?
Honestly, he probably saw you having a lot of chips and couldn't breathe.
No, he
But
probably,
what was
he
the
probably
comment?
saw me get stacked and said update.
Maybe that too.
It's 1,000?
Yeah, he probably just saw me get stacked.
Can't breathe either way.
The delay's like 45 minutes
Right.
behind. Probably just saw me get the, like,
He saw the sixes just now.
it's on a,
It's scary either way, though. You with a lot of chips is bad, and you with no chips is bad. Can't win.
JRB again looking primed for another win. It's really unbelievable. It's literally been 15 hands
Now we're playing the game,
since we've
boys.
returned from the break. And JRB has basically won almost every single one of them.
I've never seen Berkey so disciplined.
I had nothing.
But I know, but usually you're like curious if your nothing might still be ahead.
I was calling the bluff from on the river.
Oh. He did that with me with the 8-10 earlier.
At the ace of spades.
I'll remember that, Brandon. You floated me with the 8-10. I'm going to remember that. And by the way, I will get you back, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that. You owed me that, Robert. Thank you.
Right.
Thought you were my boy.
Remember how earlier he was saying how like I'm such an idiot because I started talking to Sergio? He's doing that moment again.
Leave me alone, dude.
I just can't believe you got that hand right here. So sick.
Ace deuce 3. Not what Berkey wanted to see holding jacks. Sergio, however, might finally be in a good spot here. Two
I
customers
love
for
when Rivera
Sergio.
put the 4 or 5 keys and then immediately said,
Queen of spades
I
on
call.
the turn. And Was
It wasn't
turns
even
two
immediate,
pair.
by the way. There was like a 25-second delay.
Just want to see if he
Keeps
snapped
on
up or not.
going poorly for Sergio. You got to feel for the guy. Just can't make anything happen. It's going to bet 7,000, and Wasserson with a very well-disguised 2-pair. He's just going to toss in the raise to 16,000. Sergio forced all in here. And I mean, I understand this emotion from him. All night long, it's been the same tune for Sergio here.
Oh, wow.
Does have 12 outs here. River, king of spades on the first board. Second board, let's see it. Oh, we're going that way. It is a 10 of clubs. And Sergio.
You can leave. I'll pay it for you if you don't want to keep playing.
Busts out.
If you don't want to keep playing, I don't give a shit.
Unless he decides to
No, I'll
re-enter.
pay it. I mean, you're getting brutalized, bro. I've never seen somebody get beat so bad.
So too, yeah. I mean, the rules are the rules. It's
Actually, the rules are you don't have to. If you want to quit, you can quit, and then you pay half. That's what they said last week. That's what Robert said.
Is that the rule?
Yeah.
He said
That's
if
the
someone
rule.
goes bust and wants to quit the game,
Yeah, you can balance
then
it.
whoever is the last person pays half. I mean, that's technically the rule.
All right, I'm not.
Yeah? Okay. He's on.
What am I? Big blind?
Oh, you are, yes, sir.
So you only
over.
you only have to pay
Brandon,
half,
but-
Brandon.
I'll take care of it for you. Don't worry about it.
No, you pay half.
I know, but he don't got no chips. I mean, you don't break chips. I'll take care of it.
Are we
Aces
playing?
for Berkey.
Yeah, we're playing hand. The Squid game's over.
As
though.
Sergio
Okay.
I mean, sorry. I already looked at
deals out some fist
Yeah,
bumps.
I can't
It's not been his night,
Good night, bro.
but I'm sure we'll see him again.
Yeah, Brandon will pay half.
I'll pay it all.
No, you pay half. You don't pay all.
Comes around, goes around in this game, and
50-50, so now you
shouldn't
pay
pay
half.
today it was not coming around for Sergio.
Well, that I get.
Check out the Amber Room.
What happened?
That's
New York-
right.
New York
Check out
City.
The Amber Room.
Sergio's got bills to pay too.
One time I forget the straddle.
700 hit from Berkey.
Yeah, a couple of
What's your
aces.
hand?
Yeah, the game's becoming more shorthanded by the
Oh,
minute.
you have 1, 3, 6, 8,
So
2,000. Just
here, you figure it out.
yeah, I'll figure it out. Give that to me.
$3,000.
Brandon gonna
He gets
fire this
500.
turn. Picked up some nice equity there with that 10 of spades.
Chino, throw me 500.
Check.
And the straight comes home for Brandon.
Or I can give you 500.
Yeah, there you go. Wait.
Give me it back.
I'm surprised to see him
I don't know
not
why I
bet
did
this.
That's okay.
No.
You gave me one and now I have to give you. Oh,
No. Just give me the one
Straight.
back, and then I give you 5.
Somebody got Sergio.
I'm sorry. Say what? Say
You're
what?
good. It's half.
So
Just
how much do
buttons
I
are
get
half.
it-
You got paid 500.
Okay, so am I good?
You're good. Yeah.
Nice
you
playing
lose
pre-flop
this
there, buddy.
Huh?
You made it 800 pre?
You lost.
7.
You lost.
7 and I forgot the straddle. I got so confused with the whole surge thing.
You owe me 750.
Who got Sergio?
On that turn, though,
Here.
Fuck Sergio, I'm assuming.
Give me
I'm assuming Sergio probably had like ace jack or something. I don't know.
What'd you do?
I called a raise with queen deuce, and I
Flop bottom
flopped
pair,
deuce
peeled
and
the
turned
flop
the
and
queen.
turned the queen.
And then he quit, so Brandon paid half of the squids, like we said last
Right.
week. Straddle.
That's right. That's our house rule.
It is actually kind of fair.
It is fair.
What?
It is fair. Everybody knows in advance, then it's fair.
But I don't know.
Wait, I had 2 buttons, Wash. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's half.
I get
because-
it. I'm
Yeah,
just-
so that's why you got
okay.
500.
Okay.
The second to last loser pays half. That's perfect. If the guy's done for that.
Right,
Three
yeah.
quid,
Keeps on
Of course,
picking up
of course.
hands. And he's going to punish Brandon Steven yet again
Although
for trying to 3-bet.
still should be like kind of frowned upon.
It's
I
like
think, but
16,000.
Of course. But, yeah.
yeah, but not in that situation.
When you lose 150 for the night.
Yeah, when he wanted to quit anyway.
Yeah,
To be
no,
fair.
he was worried.
Yeah.
He had a rough night. I
Very,
mean, he didn't play bad and he lost 150.
very rough.
Action back over to Brandon Steven,
And
who
on his way to losing 150, Jeremy cried about aces having only 18,000.
I don't think that bothered him to
Yeah, it did. I promise you, it's going to bother anybody.
But he
look at
took
this.
it well, is what I'm saying.
Brandon
No,
Steven
always takes
chasing
like
a little
that.
bit, Donnie?
Yeah.
He always
Yeah, I
takes
think he
everything
still is. I mean,
He's very nice.
it's been just quite a downward spiral. And, he's got a gutter here. He's got the jack of spades.
I think of the things I put Berkey.
also got a little bit of a range advantage here. He can put
Yeah.
Berkey under
Takes it
pressure
well.
if
Yeah,
he
he
wants to
hates playing
go
with
and
you.
take that route.
Yeah, let's see what Berkey decides to come with here. No spade in his hand.
Oh, wow. 8,500 from Berkey, and Brandon Stephen is just going to make the call. I wonder if he's chasing that draw or if he's actually trying to make a move, but instead here on the turn, he catches the 9 of hearts, giving him a pair, of course, showdown value, especially against exactly the type of hand that Berkey has. Berkey will have some larger pairs in his range, but still, Brandon Stephen sticky, likely to go see a river here. Also probably likely to check behind Donnie if given the opportunity.
Yeah, I think he can definitely check behind. And, you know, you were talking about, does he have ideas to just hit his hand or possibly take it away later? I mean, that's kind of the beauty of having position, is you can decide, you know, kind of differently. He does check back with that 9 and gets the check mark here as long as he can get this one to showdown. It does probably comfort you a little bit that you have the Jack of Spades. He's going to check it back here as well. He's going to win this one, though. 51K coming his way.
Berkey, big winner on the night. Brandon Stephen getting a little bit back here.
Excellent.
I also think that's some good
4 more hands. Thank you.
recognition / discipline out of
put the 8
Berkey.
on
Just,
for the
you
last
know,
one.
firing at the flop and then shutting it down
Just
from
on
there.
four, okay.
Give that all back.
I think it's your 4.
Likely
It's my
thinking, you know, Brandon can be connected with that board quite a bit one way or the other. And
Did I straddle
with
that
the way
thing or
that
no?
Brandon's approaching the
I'm
game
not
now,
sure.
probably
Okay.
hard to get him off
You make it 4 or 8.
any sort of pair, really.
You can make it
Yeah,
8.
he got the 8.
Okay, resaddle. And that's a call. 8.
Nope.
Pot sweetener, boys.
Lock it
16.
up.
3. 216.
It was a very painful way to lose 25,000.
And call and call. 3 players.
That's how much you lost with the aces and ace king combined? Or just the hand?
No, it's ace king. The aces I lost like 4K.
4K?
Yeah. There's only 1 bet.
Wow.
King 5-4. Bottom set here for Chino, and JRB's firing at it.
Call. Call.
Chino happy to just come along. Board pairs on the turn. Chino fills up his full house. JRB continues firing here. 6,000 is the bet. Chino again just with the call. Queen of diamonds on the river. Time for JRB to slow down. Time for Chino to get some value, but nothing much to be had there. As JRB lets it go.
Good fold.
Chino Rheem, Donnie. Has he lost a hand? Every hand he's entered, I think he's won.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll put the 8 on for you.
if it's
boys.
not 100% of
Let's
them, it's
go.
close. I mean, he's been winning every time he's been involved.
Not a boy.
Tight is right.
Straddle, put the 16 on. Fuck it.
On the button?
I'm just kidding. You're not allowed to.
Take it
I was,
easy,
no,
bud.
I was talking to Chino, but I was just kidding.
Take it easy.
It's not allowed. It's against the rules. No, you can't put the 16 on.
Crazy 2,000.
Yeah,
Eight's
JRB
max.
made that a rule. Max straddle is 800.
All right, fuck him up, Chino.
Call.
Let's go.
3 players.
Berkey raised. Brandon called small blind 6-5. Chino ace 6. This one's going to favor Berkey. Jack 10 5 with a heart as well.
3,000. Call.
Nothing to go.
It's all right.
It's all right.
You tried.
I did.
Heads up. Check out.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some thin value here from Berkey. I mean, I think that Brandon has shown that he's going to be calling with a lot of kind of weakish hands. Again, just kind of chasing. So
That was either the fold because you didn't want me tempted to call, or you just had absolutely.
Well, how much did you bet on the river, Berk?
75.
You check the turn of the nuts.
He checked the turn with the nuts.
Can you beat
I
ace
did not
six?
have the nuts. No, I could not beat ace 6.
I would have won.
You want to resaddle?
Okay.
4 to call.
So fun.
I am so glad to know that you would have won that hand. Like my night is complete now.
Well, I mean, I gotta find out, and then they gotta be honest.
He was
I gotta believe.
He was a 50K 4-bet pot, one hand prior with Jack 9 off, and then steamed out of his mind because he check called one street and had to give up.
I'm out. I fold.
Wait, what happened?
The hand prior, he called my 4-bet with Jack 9 off and peeled it.
No, it was suited.
No, I did that.
It was
I called you.
No, it was off. I was off for sure.
I
was
called you a
spades.
4-bet with
Spades
Jack
called
9
it.
off.
Spades got there.
Oh,
No,
you're
no,
talking
he's
about
talking about
Tim.
Brandon.
Oh, you're talking about Brandon.
You get
Please, you
steamed every
folded
time you would have
6-5
won a
suited
hand.
in the fucking stand-up
No matter
game
what the
when you were
action is or
standing.
what the hand is, if Chino ended up with a winning hand, he's completely steamed. If it goes 20,000, 50,000, 200,000, and he folds deuce 7 off, and that hand would have won, he can't.
That's how
believe
Rips is. Oh, god damn it. What?
who is?
Like, I had 9 deuce off.
it. Yeah.
Rips. Maybe.
Tell me
We've seen that a few
Shout out
times.
Rips.
Yeah,
Well,
shout
no,
out
it's
Rips.
not that. It's just, it's a little degenerate.
It's just how my mind works.
Yeah, I get it.
deuce.
I'm the same way, to be honest. I just don't say it out loud.
Right.
Berkey with a
I get
chance to
tilted.
take some back from
The
Brandon
difference is I
Steven
could
again, who
actually
does
win, I
have
think.
the
Some
nut
of
flush
us.
draw here.
Not in that case. 7 deuce off.
River
for
card is the 6 of
200,000.
spades. Showdown
I'm not
value,
that
perhaps.
bad.
Chino had deuce 3 off. He can't read.
Brandon's going to be so upset.
8,000.
Brandon Steven looks like he's going to call it off here.
Jack.
Jack is going to win. Matt
Not a
Berkey
very
drags
strong
another one.
jack. That jack's like a 10.
Yeah, that's why it was only 8,000.
I stand by.
Is this the 400?
Last hand?
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right. Last hand, 8. That's you, Eric. 8's you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no phones in the lap.
No, of course not.
Imagine
I would
if,
never do that.
imagine if this was the point.
would
where
never
you
do
were just
that.
Like,
Where Wass said
absolutely
no?
not. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is just
out.
like I
I'm
object. I'm fucking out for the 8. No shot.
That would be really funny.
9,000?
You had a chance, you know?
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Here we go.
Shit.
Here we fucking
Here
go.
we go. Steamy.
3 players.
Jack 9-3 rainbow.
Check.
Loss
Check.
pairs both.
Berkey, I could take this off.
I think so, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Looks like we are approaching the end of the night. At least for as long as the cameras are on. Rumor has it these guys sometimes play all night sessions here in the Venetian Poker live streaming room. Lost now betting 6,000. JRB makes the call with ace-5. Bit on the looser side here, chasing that inside straight draw. Brandon with just a pair of deuces. Also involved. Wasserson, 88% 3 ways.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Play slow.
River card is a 7 of hearts.
Just come back and we're just gone, dude.
Wasserson gets the check mark with 2 pair. Not a whole lot out there to be afraid of. But when you're 3 ways, you might be thinking to yourself, what could they possibly have?
25.
And 25,000 is the bet from Wasserson. Takes it down.
Understand.
Shows it.
Thought I was going to get it all.
I think that was the last hand of the night. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. This was an awesome
fold.
night of Venetian Poker live cash game action. Thank you
Good
so
folds.
much for joining us. Join us again next week. Make sure to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel as we take one final look at Matt Berkey cashing out
Berkey's coming
2,000 big blinds. No big deal.
I'm just kidding.
Once again, my name is Rheem Karinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. It was an honor and a pleasure to call the action. More Venetian Poker Live games coming next week, but for now, we want to wish you a good night. Thank you all so much once again. On your way out, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Look at that beautiful place. Come on over. Level 2 of the Grand Canal Shops in Palazzo. Venetian Poker Live coming back next week. Thanks for watching. See you the next one.